This is BJ May's outfit. That's my commentator persona. BJ Mays. Coming at you live. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, we went over the bracket there just now. I know there's going to be people trickling in, but if you are new here, welcome to the stream. I am not going to be playing today. Instead, BJ Mays is taking over as the host of today's tournament. All right, a lot of good competition coming out there. Some highlights are the reigning champ, Dez. He won the Madden Bowl, the $1 million prize pool Madden Bowl for Madden 23, and he's coming out here to dominate our $500 million tournament today. So that, I think, has got to be the favorite for the tournament. Some other notable competitors we got going on. D2B Ryan ranked in the top 32 for ladders yesterday. Took down some huge names. And now he's come with a vengeance to put his name on the map here in the first tournament of our season. We got Bobby V. Everybody knows Bobby V. Big streamer, big competitive player, big Bot Wars competitor. Going to be playing here today. We got Goat Geezy. We got Crypto Bolt. We got It's Show, another streamer and comp player. Ryan has been playing good fake. You're absolutely correct. And so you guys let me know which games you want to focus on here in the early rounds. It's going to be tough to be able to see every game. And so we're going to have to go where the chat wants to go. All right, so you guys let me know what games you want to start with. We can start with Ryan right here, who just scored, and Ryan is up 21-7. So this game actually might not be as good as you would like. But we can also find some other games. We got Goat Geezy, who already won his matchup. Prolific is playing right now. I can pull that game up. As I pull it up, it looks like Prolific won his game. So Prolific is no longer playing. Bobby V is still playing, though, right now. 7-14. We can go there. Lycan with the $2 in Super Chat says, Slim. Thank you, Lycan. Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate it. Showtime is playing. I can pull up his stream right now. Showtime is currently up 14-0. Let's watch Bobby for the time being. It's one possession game. His opponent has the ball, and we're in the second quarter. You think I was born yesterday or something? What the hell are you talking about? I'm looking extra muscular in that suit. Well, newsflash, Buster. I am. All right? Thank you, though, Maddox. I appreciate it. Anyways, though, boys, it's going to be a long tournament here. We got 64 participants active. I am going to tweet it out right now. I'm going to tweet out right now that we are live with the tournament. Tweet is live. And you know what? If you guys wanted to go juice that tweet up, I wouldn't even be mad about it. I'm going to pull up the link for you now. And I'm not going to pull up Twitter, Slim Ghost, all right? Because if I pull up Twitter, we might run into some problems, as we all saw. Anyways, boys. Go show a little love. On the tweet, it should be in the chat. Go give it a like. Go give it a like. I'm not gonna pull it up. Maybe I should. Maybe I should pull up who's over here liking the tweet, juicing it up for us. Just don't tweet at me any crazy shit, man. Thank you guys for the likes. Justin Lee, Bobby, No You, WJ. Thank you for the repost. Justin Lee, No You. And the quote tweet from WJ. Be there or be square. Thank you guys for the juice. All right.
Yeah, baby.
What was that? Oh, I got a new follow. That's what that was. I forgot I changed the sound effect. You retweeted and commented. Thank you, Blonde Messiah. I appreciate you. Anyways, looking at Bobby's game, it's a 3rd and 2. His opponent needs 7 to tie it up here. Lamar Jackson throws to the sideline. It is caught on the zig route. and that is going to convert the first down. Bobby does not look happy about it, and with 1:45 left in the first half, a tie game would not be in favor of the Bob. The Bob himself. I like the lights. This is my first time actually seeing those lights in full effect. W was giving Bobby shit for the lights. He was calling them dumbass lights. I like the lights. Can you not sub on mobile? I don't think you can sub on mobile on Kick, unfortunately. Bruise, maybe? We might have to open a couple Modelo's. There's a handoff up the middle to Fred Taylor. Good run defense from Bobby. The swarming Eagles defense bottles it up for -3 at TFL. Let's go check in on some of our other games. Actually, never mind. I'm going to wait for this drive to be over. Twitch is like bombarding me with the Twitch Turbo. Lamar Jackson throws over the middle. It's caught and likely scores. Bobby, again, not too happy about it. Rolls the eyes, and it's going to be a 14-14 ball game. You didn't get the update? What update? Oh, you can now? Kick. Oh, new kick update. Tap in. That's awesome. So now you can sub on mobile on Kick. That's wonderful. Let's check in on another game. Goat Geezy against Prolific. This is probably the best game we got going on right now. I think this is a round 2 matchup. Let me double check on that. I think this is a round 2 matchup. Pulling up the bracket over here. Yeah, Goat Geezy versus Prolific already in the second round. So they're a little bit ahead. We're probably going to focus on that game primarily because they're in the second round. And I'm also going to go live on TikTok right now. And guys, if you didn't know, we're giving away 2 copies of Madden tonight. To the chat. So if you're in the chat, if you don't have the game yet, tonight could be your night. All right? Tonight could be your night tonight. Let's get to the game. I don't have an ebook at the moment. This is Goat Geezy against Prolific. We could also choose to watch the game on Goat Geezy's face cam so we could see his face. The throw up top is over the head of Tyreek Hill. 0 for 2 and a pick. Wow, not a good start. Not a good start at all. What's up, Sitch? How you doing, man? Good to see you. PC version? What about it? I don't think this is PC version. There's the throw up top. Devin Hester with the catch. First completion of the day. And that's going to be a 37-yard gain for Goat Geezy. So Goat Geezy already starting the day with an interception. Now trying to bounce back. I got the game, but I can only... Oh, PC version. I see what you're saying about the giveaway. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay. No, one Xbox, one PlayStation version. No PC version here tonight. Let's look at the Goat Geezy face cam, all right? So we can see his pretty little face. His pretty little 3-legged face. Cold 2K, thank you for the $2 donation right there, man. Shorty, do you know if Dez is streaming, man? You missed it. I'm live, too. I didn't miss it, Ryan. We were looking at your game. You were up like 21. You were up like 21-7, so we went away from your game. I didn't miss it. We already saw. You were dominating. We didn't watch, because why would we watch if you're dominating? You know what I mean? There's a lot of other fucking games going on. All right. Goat Geezy needs to get 7 here. He already threw a pick 6 on his opening drive, so he cannot make any more mistakes. There's a throw over the top. Wide open Devin Hester. Great throw. Great catch. And that's 7 points for Goat Geezy. Guess what, boys? We can watch the replay of that. The corner route against man coverage. Usually I feel like this is more of a bomb play, but he runs this in the red zone. Maybe I need to start doing something like that. And the corner route, one of the best ways to beat man coverage, comes through for our guy Geezy right there. You don't think Dez streams? I know, but if he makes it deep, run, we're going to have to watch his stream. I understand he might not want to, and that's okay in the early rounds. But if he makes a late run, we got to watch those games somehow. Anyways, 7-7. Prolific has the ball now. Now, again, if you guys have any other matchups you guys would like to see, let me know. But for now, I think this is the best one. Both of these guys are comp players. Both of these guys are very talented. And so this should be a phenomenal early round matchup. Keep in mind the one that we're looking for as the favorite at the moment is Dez. He is going against Fat right now. We also got Showtime against Mully Moonrock.
Hope all is well. These should be good games.
Hey, the game with the $5 donation. Hope all is well. These should be good games. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I think they should be good games, man. What's the bracket? It's a 64-man bracket, so there's a lot of matchups going on right now. 32 of them to be exact. And some of them are already in the second round because of early round quitouts. This being one of them. This is Goat Geezy against Prolific. Prolific just destroyed in the first round against Rob Gaming, and Geezy destroyed in the first round against D-Boy. And now Prolific dotting over the middle. It's another Devin Hester touchdown. We just saw Devin Hester score on Geezy's drive, and now we're seeing another Devin Hester touchdown for Prolific, and it looked like it could have been the same play. A deep post over the middle, beats the man coverage and the inside third, and that is going to be a 7-point play. We only got the end of it there. I probably hit the replay button a little too late. Well, 14-7, Geezy devastated by that one. Geezy threw a pick six on his opening drive, so giving up points is not what he needs. He needs to be able to get a stop in order to get back on top in this game, because in the second half, Prolific is going to have the ball. Let's check back in with Bobby V. Bobby V's in the first round right now in a 20-14 game. His opponent scored coming out of half, it looks like. Oh, never mind. Scored right before half. So Bobby V, who gave up a touchdown just a few minutes ago, apparently might have turned the ball over. He is yelling at someone right now. He might be, is he stream sniping him or something? I don't know what he's saying.
Bad. When you're lurking so bad that I call it outside bubble screen and you user the outside fucking corner.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you might want to just fucking wrap it up, brother.
Uh-oh.
You might want to wrap it up.
Oh, so his opponent is stream sniping him right now. I don't know if you guys heard what was going on. He said he was going to run a bubble screen. His opponent, White Wolf, got on the outside cornerback, which, as you guys know, never happens in competitive Madden. You don't use her an outside corner. And lurked the bubble screen for 6 before half. And then he called him out in the viewer list. Now, it's Bobby's ball in the second half, and he's down 6. So Bobby could easily turn this around, get 7, take his lead back, and get a stop. Based on the way he played in the first half, I think Bobby's probably playing a little bit better other than that last play. Let's see if the lurking continues to be an issue or not. Little sketchy there. Little sketchy there early. Anyways, this is a good game to be watching. Bobby V in the bunch X nasty. Bryce Young at quarterback dropping back, throws the wheel. And Chad Johnson, 9-yard gain, 3rd and 1. Does he go to the run game here? Hurry up offense. Looks like it could be a wide zone to the left. Let's see what he calls.
Yeah, baby.
He's probably not going to show anything because of the lurking, the stream sniping that we got going on. There's the motion from Hester over to the right. It's man coverage, it looks like. Bryce Young snaps the ball. A nice block shed, but Fred Taylor fights forward, 4th and inches. Almost a loss of 2. Fred Taylor makes a man miss, still short of the first down, and this is the biggest play of the second half. There's the motion to the left, Hunter Henry. There's the run again, and he cuts it back. Fred Taylor, very scarily, falls across the line. 7 rushes, 36 yards. Not having a lot of success on the ground, but he's being consistent with it, and that is going to be a first down for Bobby. Doesn't matter if he got only 6 inches, because he only needed a few. Some people in the chat tonight only have a few inches. There's Tyreek Hill into the end zone. A great touchdown for Bobby. He answers back, and he is talking a lot of shit right now. Take a look at the replay. A little bit of play action right there. Tyreek Hill in man coverage smokes him on the crosser, and an easy pitch and catch for a touchdown. Bobby V back on top. People in the chat asking, do you allow lurking? I wouldn't say I allow lurking. If we can definitively prove that there was some cheating going on, I would be open to having a conversation with Shorzy about how he wants to handle it. Keep in mind the tournament admin is, as you see, a touchdown right there. Goat Geezy into the end zone to tie up the game here in the first half, 14-14. We checked in just in time. Lurking is hard to prove, sadly. Yeah, so if there was something very, very blatant, we might be able to have that conversation. But as of right now, I don't know if what happened was I don't really know what happened. If Bobby had a huge problem with it, and he reaches out like, hey, this is not okay, this is cheating, we could have that conversation. But as of right now, I'm not sure if that's what's going on. Anyways, back to Goat Geezy's game. All right, it's 14-14. We saw him just score 7. Like I said, this is probably one of the better matchups we have so far in the tournament. Goat Geezy against Prolific. There's the outside run to Harris. Not much on the ground. The first rush of the day for Harris for 4 yards. 2nd and 6 now. If you guys don't know who has the ball, Prolific has the ball at the moment. In the first drive of the game, Prolific intercepted Goat Geezy for 7.
Yeah, baby.
So now Geezy is trying to fight back, get back on top. He's tied up the game, but he's going to need a stop of his own if he wants to get back in this game. There's a throw to the corner. It's Chad Johnson. A nice gain of about 20. Chad Johnson with another first down. And CJ Stroud so far in this game having a phenomenal performance. 6 for 7, 143 yards and a touchdown. Probably a near perfect passer rating. There's a handoff to Harris again. Stuffed in the backfield. And that's a loss of 4. Harris not showing that much fight. He kind of just went down to the turf looking like a little bitch out there. If that was my player, I'm cutting him without pay. 2nd and 14 right here. CJ Stroud motions over Chad Johnson. We got a crossing route and a drag underneath. A little high-low read over the middle. The 3-man pass rush from Geezy. Not a whole lot of pressure. He throws the wheel route on the sideline. It's Harris again. He makes the catch, and CJ Stroud continues his phenomenal day. 7 for 8, 170 yards. The pass game going very well for a Prolific. I'd even go as far as to say it's a prolific performance through the air. And Prolific actually has Omaha now. If you guys are new to Madden, what Omaha is, it's an X factor on your quarterback that lets you see your opponent's defense. So Prolific is going to be able to literally see the defense of Geezy. And it's very hard to play defense when you know your opponent can see every adjustment you make, everything you're doing. You're on the shitter right now, says Next Breezy. Good for you, brother. I'm happy for you. Now, keep in mind, guys, tonight we're going to be giving away 2 codes of Madden, courtesy of the Arizona Cardinals on TikTok. So whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, we'll have a code for you. There's another throw underneath Metcalf for a first down. So probably as we get later in the tournament, I'm going to be doing it in the later rounds. But in order to qualify for this tournament, you need to be A, in my chat. B, you need to be following the Arizona Cardinals on TikTok. All right? And again, that's not going to be happening till much later in the tournament, so you guys don't need to worry about that right now. 1st and 10. There's the run up the middle. Interesting, ever since Prolific got Omaha, it seems like he hasn't really been passing as much. He might be trying to run this clock down. Goat Geezy only has 1 timeout left, and there's only 1:19 on the clock. So likely trying to make this the last drive of the half. I already mentioned he got an interception on the opening drive, so he will be receiving the second half kickoff. You don't fuck with TikTok, though? Well, I'm sorry to let you know. Unfortunately, if you don't follow them, you will not be qualified for the giveaway. I'm going to look at some of these other games we got going on right now. We got Relax, It's Green. After this play, I'll show you. CJ Stroud gets hit as he throws! Almost intercepted! That's exactly what Goat Geezy needed to get back on top in this game. And it looks like the field goal unit is coming out. It's going to be a 17-14 ball game. This is our guy, Crypto. Crypto Bolt with the ball in the first quarter against Relax, It's Green. I'm going to check in on some of these other games we got going on as well. And his stream decides to lag right as he's about to throw it. He gets hit. Nothing there. Ryan, why did you turn off? Did you turn off your stream because you're waiting, Ryan? I don't know if Ryan's in here. We got a phenomenal game here in the 4th quarter, guys. Andrew plays against Showtime, all right? I'm going to pull this one up here because I think this one's a little bit of a better game. The other one's still in the first quarter. This is a 4th quarter matchup, 28-28. It's been back and forth. Andrew Plays is the one with the ball in the Panthers uniforms. McCaffrey takes the handoff, no gain there. I don't think anybody really had Andrew Plays hanging with Showtime like this. No offense to him, but Showtime is a little bit of a more established competitive player. Very interesting to see such a good game here in the first round. Keep in mind, this is a first round matchup. McCaffrey again on the ground, not finding a whole lot of room. You may even go face cam today. Okay, Ryan. I see you, Ryan. Get a little recognition on that pretty face. Like Showtime here. Look at Showtime. Just chilling in his room, vibing. And there's a throw to the flat, almost intercepted. Looked like man press, and he still threw the quick throw. Could have gone 6 the other way. Big fourth down here. Looks like Andrew is going to go for it. Andrew comes to the ball. Lamar Jackson making calls at the line. This is a huge play in this game and could be a turning point here for Showtime. A 4-man pass rush comes in. 5 out on the offense. Throws it over the middle. It is bagged, not open, and Showtime takes over at the 33-yard line. Take another look at that. Not a whole lot was open. He tried to throw the post, which looked like a man-beating route, but the man coverage was too strong. I can't see who that was on the outside, but that route was bagged like some groceries. And now Showtime has an opportunity to put up some points and take a lead here. Heim is RJ Dutt on the bracket. Okay, cool. No problem. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know who that was. Bryce Young takes the snap. Looking to the corner route here. He throws it. It's a little underthrown, almost with the diving catch. He's upset about that one. Went hands to the head. And unfortunately unable to come down with it. 3rd and 10 now for Showtime. Is this Madden better than 23? I think so far I would say yes.
Baby.
Still pretty early, hard to tell. Snap is up. Bryce Young looking over the middle. Throws to the tight end. Kyle Pitts this time makes the catch. Turtles! Almost breaks his goddamn neck. But he's inside the 10 now. 1st and goal. There's the handoff. He throws the RPO. It's Mechie. And that's an easy touchdown. Ski! Showtime in the end zone with a 7-point lead. Take another look at this one. I even got faked out by that play action right there. He pulled it and threw the RPO bubble. And great blocking on the outside from Kyle Pitts. Mechie with an easy 7 points. Let's maybe take a look at some other games here. How are we feeling tonight, boys? If we go back to check in, it's 20-14 at halftime. Another field goal attempt for Prolific. So to give you guys a little recap of this game, I know a lot of people have Geezy making a run in this tournament. Geezy, one of the most notable content creators / players in this tournament. Threw a pick 6 on the opening drive. Since then, he's been fighting. He gave up. He held his opponent to 3 towards the end of half, and then with about a minute left, was unable to move the ball, turn it over again, gave up another 3. So he's down 20-14 in the second half. His opponent has the ball. And if that 3 points before half is ever so important, because if he happens to go down and get 3 on this drive, it's going to be a 2-possession game, 9-point lead for Prolific. So Geezy desperately needs to stop right now. And that's been the story of the game so far. Every drive he's needed to stop. Every drive he's been unable to come up with one. There's the crossing patterns over the middle. A lot of man-beating routes on the field here. An in route, a drag, a crosser, and a post. He throws it to the sideline on the in route or out route. It's 3rd and 1. That wasn't really the best read. He ends up getting positive yardage out of it, but honestly could have been picked off. A little scary there. And now 3rd and 1. CJ Stroud dropping back, throws the crosser, and DK Metcalf in the open field. A huge gain right there, which puts him inside the red zone. And I mentioned a field goal would be devastating to Geezy. His opponent is now in field goal range. So a turnover here for Geezy is necessary. There's the motion block from DK Metcalf. He throws the wheel route, not really open. Almost comes down with it. 2nd and 10. What round is this? This is the 2nd round. There's a lot of players still in the 1st round. For example, Andrew Plays in Showtime, I believe, just ended. No, they didn't just end. They're still going on. So if you guys wanted an update, Showtime got another turnover against Andrew Plays and now has the ball up 7 in the red zone. This one is likely over. There's CJ Stroud with another rush, or actually his first of the game, 9 yards. I think it's time for a little Little Zin action. Am I going to be doing no money spent this season? Probably not. I don't think so. There's the handoff, and it's wide open. Harris in the end zone. That's a touchdown. Now he's going to be going for 2. That 2-point conversion here is going to make this a 14-point game. And I keep calling him Slim because he's using Slim's account. And Geezy's going to have to fight to get back in this one. Zig route looks open. He throws it. It's a 14-point game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go find us another game. Looks like Ryan against Am I Green is going on. We also got Crypto Bolt in a second quarter game, 21-14 right here. Let's see Bobby V's game. Uh-oh. We might have a money drive opportunity here, boys. Money drive opportunity for Bobby. It's time for the epic music, Bobby. You deserved it. 2 minutes to go. Bobby's down 7. There's the handoff. He gets the first down. He's not using Slim's account. His gamer tag is the exact same as it usually is. Oh. What's his name again? Because it says like Slim something. I didn't even see what it was. There's a handoff to the outside. Taylor not getting a whole lot. Now, Bobby's method here, strategy, his game plan. Jesus, couldn't think of the word. Bobby's game plan here is going to be to take down the clock and get 7. All right, he's almost in field goal range, so that is obviously priority number 1. But thinking a little bit further than that, if you can end the game in regulation, that's the goal. There's a play action. Looks like the crosser's wide open. He throws it. It's a good throw, and Tyreek Hill is going to catch that one in field goal range. So you can check that one off the box. With 30 seconds left and 2 timeouts, Bobby's in field goal range, ready for the tie, but he's going for the end zone. There's the motion handoff. Nothing on the ground. The second timeout is called. Bobby V has 1 timeout remaining, 27 seconds, and 20 yards to go. Just on the edge of the red zone, and all of us here in the chat are edging ourselves as we watch the end of this game. It's coming down to the wire, 2nd and 9. The motion out wide from Bunch X Nasty. Looks like he might be going to a deep corner route. ID's a blitzer, takes the snap. Only a 3-man pass rush. He rolls out. Is the corner there? It might have been, but he throws it underneath. It's dropped. Now, if you're Bobby, I don't know if you're going to be super mad about that one, because even though you would have got a few yards, you would have had to burn that last timeout potentially. And now you save the timeout. He can throw inside the 10 and not push for the end zone necessarily. I think the corner route might have been open. There's the running back, Fred Taylor, on the catch. He's inside the 10. He calls a timeout, and that's exactly why you can't be mad about that drop. If Bobby V would have caught that last pass, then that throw is not really available for him. So now he's at the 9-yard line with 17 seconds. You got to be ever so careful about taking a sack here. All right, you can't pull a Lena Paul or a Riley Reed and take a sack. 3-man pass rush. Looks like the middle's wide open, but he can't run it with no timeouts. That timeout situation coming back to bite him in the ass a little bit. And inside the 10 here, this is where it's hardest to score. All right, it's very difficult to pass inside the 10. You don't want to make any mistakes, and you'd rather play conservative because you still got overtime on the table. But we know Bobby's aggressive. We know he's going to let those nuts hang. We the best nutsack! 11 seconds. Still in the X Nasty. Bryce Young making calls at the line. The snap is up. Looks like the sideline might have been there. He doesn't throw it. He throws the in route. And Tyreek Hill goes to the turf. And he's going to take a 4-point lead with only 8 seconds. That all but won him the game. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the replay. A phenomenal read from Bobby right underneath 3 different defenders and right past the goal line. A very scary throw to make because if you're short, you don't even get 3 points out of it. But he was not short at all. In fact, it was perfect. 8 seconds to go. Only thing left for White Wolf is a Hail Mary. Bobby's feeling really good. He called out his opponent for stream sniping earlier in the game. And it looks like Hester had a lot of space. That was scary. 4 seconds to go. Woo. Gun empty base flex is the call. I don't know what Bobby's talking about to his chat, but he looks fired up. I would be if I was him. Probably a lot of adrenaline going on right now. He's not coming out in prevent. Lamar Jackson, no one in the backfield. A four-man pass rush is up. Throws it up top. It's going to be one-on-one, and it's intercepted by Ed Reed. That's going to end the game there, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby V showing he does have the clutch gene. Take another look at the replay. This was the game-winning touchdown for Bobby V here in the first round. A nice little in route, an ever so perfect pass, and Bobby V advances to the second round. All right, boys. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see if we can find another game going on right here. We still got Prolific and Geezy. It is still a 14-point game here. It's a 1st and 10. A lot of time for Geezy. Throws to the sideline. Almost intercepted, but it's caught by Chad Johnson. We can keep the epic music going because I'm feeling epic still on this drive. That's the end of the third quarter. So, not a whole lot of time here for Geezy to make a comeback. However, he still has all 3 timeouts and the ball. If he happens to get 7 on this drive, he's just going to need 1 stop. Let's see if he can do it. There's Young's throw to the sideline. Fred Taylor tries to juke inside. Doesn't find a lot of room. 2nd and 4. Bryce Young making audibles at the line. It's cover 2 man on defense. Looking to the drag route. He throws it. Tyreek Hill, a lot of space. Outruns Sherman, gets out of bounds. That's a 1st down for Geezy. What music? What do you mean? What does that mean? 1st and 10. Still in gun bunch. No surprises there. And again, it's cover 2 man defense. Bryce Young looking to the corner route. It looks open. And Devin Hester makes the catch. I just noticed his team name is Slim's Twitter. That's what I was looking at earlier. Very good, Bobby. Or Geezy. Very good. Take another look at that replay. What a dot. You're telling me you can't hear the music at all? It's pretty loud in my ears. You're telling me you can't hear this music? The music sounded fine to me. All right, boys. Geezy is right back in it. You guys can hear it. Okay, so I could hear it fine in my ears. So it's a 7-point game here. The problem with that huge return we just saw is his opponent only needs 3 points. That puts Geezy in a very tough situation. He only needs about 25 yards to get those points. So a big return there is not good for Geezy. Let's see if he can get a stop. A sack there actually pushes him forward a yard. Who's the best quarterback in Mutt, says Nico on TikTok. The best quarterback in Mutt is probably either Bryce Young, Lamar Jackson, or my personal favorite, CJ Stroud. The hit on the quarterback almost intercepted. That right there would have flipped the game on its head. Would have turned the tables, and Geezy would have been back in position to tie it up. Unfortunately, it falls to the ground. 3rd and 9. There's the snap. 5-man pass rush. Throws it over the top. It's caught by Devin Hester. And Hester, with 87 speed, the fastest player in the game, scores another 7 for Prolific. Prolific looking unstoppable on offense. Take another look at that read, man. Burned 27. I think that was Tariq Woolen. And Prolific looking unstoppable. Let's see if there's any other games going on right here. We got our guy, Ryan Himmy, currently in a sweat fest, 10-7. Ryan actually down without the ball here in the first quarter. Looks like his opponent, Am I Green, is doing pretty well on offense. One thing we know about Ryan, he's got a lot of heart. He's a fighter, and he will continue to fight here today. The snap is up. CJ Stroud throws to the sideline. It's wide open, and Kyle Pitts going to get a 1st down to the 48-yard line. CJ Stroud having a pretty good day for Am I Green. It's Am I Green with an N. I'm assuming the N is silent. My money's on Ryan making a comeback. Let's see if he can do it here. Hey, thank you, Dub. I appreciate you. I'm going to be right back, boys. I'm going to grab something. 2nd and 1 right now for Am I Green. Is he green? I don't know. You tell me. He's in bunch in the Cowboys uniforms. A lot of abilities on his O-line. Something a little surprising to me. Ryan running a Mabel coverage to the right with man coverage. And it looks like phenomenal coverage. And there's a sack on 2nd and 1. It pushes them back 8 yards to a 3rd and 9. Now this is a pivotal down for both sides. 5 out on the offense. Looks like he's going to throw it underneath. Can the tackle be made before the sticks? It's not, and that's another 1st down for the Cowboys. Unbelievable. Thank you, Dub. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate that. Am I live on Twitch? I'm live on YouTube and Kick, not on Twitch. 3:45 left in the 2nd quarter. I don't know who receives the second half kickoff. I'm going to assume it's Ryan. There's another throw underneath to Herbert. Khalil Herbert making a couple men miss. There's a 1st down and more. Herbert, a lot of quickness and a lot of speed, scurries his way into the red zone to the 11-yard line. And now Ryan needs a lock up here. Otherwise, he'll go down by 2 possessions if he gives up 7. Giving up 3 is not the end of the world. He's running a double Mabel defense here. Looks like cover 4 double Mabel bullshit. Nothing open. He sends the spy. Stroud flushed out. Almost takes a sack and throws it away. I'd say so, Leal. I'd say so. Still a little early. All right, boys. 2nd and 10 from the 11-yard line. We all know if you play Madden, this is the hardest spot to score. I'm guessing it's going to be a run here. We got a couple zones on the left side. Man coverage everywhere else. Ryan using Grant Delpit over the middle. Play clock at 4 seconds. The snap is up. It's a 5-man pass rush. Delpit using over the middle. It's thrown underneath, and Devin Hester speared to the turf. The ghost of Edge, the rated R superstar, taking over Tariq Woolen on that tackle. Now it's 3rd and 5. Ryan's D-line looking a little tired. As you can see, they're yellow and orange. He's switching between his plays to get updates on their current stamina. Trips tight end flex is the formation that is called for the Cowboys here. Ryan in 3-3 Cub. Looks like a man coverage look. The snap is up. He goes to the sideline with his user to cover the running back. He throws the running back late, and Khalil Herbert into the end zone. It's a 10-point lead for Am I Green, a.k.a. Aiden to God. So Aiden is his name. Aiden against Ryan with 2:39 left. Like I said, I believe Ryan's getting the second half kickoff, so it's going to be interesting to see if he can get 7 here. This final drive of the half is going to be huge for the outcome of this game. Bobby V starting his second matchup. We got a good one here, boys. It's Bobby V against It's Show. 2 very prominent streamers in the community. Both of them very good players, and it's going to be interesting to see who comes out here on top. Right now, we're watching the face cam of Bobby. I'm going to see if I can pull up shows as well just to get both looks. Now, another player I haven't talked about who is in this tournament is Vose. All right? I haven't talked about Vose, but I'm going to give you guys a little update right now. Vose is currently playing, and he's up by 10 points against J29. The throw underneath almost intercepted. Vose unable to come down with it. Let's get back to Bobby. I think Bobby and Show are going to be the gameplay we're going to want to watch the most of. This is a very good matchup here early in the tournament. I think this is the second round. Looks like Bobby throws it underneath. A bad throw. A miscommunication between Fred Taylor and Bryce Young. Just bad timing right there. Vose is in it. It was full. Oh, my bad. Never mind. Wait. Are you sure? I told Shorzy to get Vose in there. Let me see. I'll text Shorzy. Yeah, you're right. I think Vose didn't get in it. That's unfortunate. Looks like Bobby didn't want to throw the wheel route. The wheel route looked like it was streaking up the right sideline right there. If it was me, I'm throwing that bitch. I'm letting the chopper sing like Aretha, and could have resulted in a touchdown. Instead, it's a 4th and 11 after Bryce Young unfortunately tripped over his own lineman. The lineman gets a pancake. Bryce Young just runs right into it. No athleticism, no awareness. Come on, Bryce. We know you're a rookie, but this ain't your first rodeo, all right? Wake up out there. Big decision for Bobby here on 4th down. Looks like he's going to go for it. Maze, why are you not playing? Because I'm hosting today, Buster. Coach Maze taking a sideline, and commentator Maze coming out in full effect. All right? We're dynamic around here. All right, boys. Bunch X Nasty is the call. He's going for it. Pressure is picked up nicely. Looks like the in route is thrown. A great read. He takes a hit, but holds on to it. Devin Hester, heart of a lion. A hard-nosed football player, not shy to take a big hit stick right there. And that is the type of player you want on your team. 4th and long, makes a huge catch, and Bobby V's drive stays alive. I know Show is not going to be happy about that one. There's a play action again. He throws the crosser to Tyreek, who burns the man coverage, and Tyreek Hill, another big catch for Bobby. Now the offense moving a little bit nicer at the 24-yard line. Not going to lie, you got to show the meat. You're banned. I'm just kidding. I'm not showing my meat. All right, buddy? Got to sub to the OnlyFans for that one. Snap is up. Again, looking at the crosser. Looks like he could have thrown it maybe, but it was a tight window. Right now in Madden, it's a little scary throwing passes like that. He throws it late. Devin Hester comes back to a spin and journal, and Bobby V might just be the best player we've ever seen. That right there is $500 worth of stick.
Yeah, baby.
Bobby's happy about that one. Take a look at the replay. Unbelievable to throw that pass, but not only that, finish the play with a spin journal combo. Everyone on the defense had no idea what to do. Bobby V just put Show on a clip. Let's check back in with Ryan here. Ryan turned this game around in a matter of minutes. All right? 17-14 now. Ryan not only got the touchdown to bring it within 3 points, but got a stop. And we're still in the second quarter. He's down 3 points with the ball. Obviously, going to be looking to take a lead here. I'm going to also pull up Show's stream so we can see his face cam. I like to see their reactions too. Show is shaking his head. Very unhappy about how that last play transpired. However, it's only the first drive of the game. There's a lot of game to go still. So he should not get down on himself. The throw is overthrown, out of reach, perfect accuracy. That's a problem we've all seen a lot so far in the game that every competitive player has been complaining about, is not just the inaccurate overthrows, but in that case, the perfect accuracy overthrow. Looks like the throw up top is almost overthrown again, but this time Chad Johnson reaches out and comes down with it. Ryan moving the ball nicely now, and with about 40 seconds, calls a timeout. He's at the 17-yard line and just needs a few more to take the lead here. Handoff up the middle to Harris. Stuffed. How's it going, Maze? What's up, Seahawks? How you doing, man? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Trying to stay on top of all this action. There's a lot going on right now. I'll update you guys on the bracket here after this drive. See who is still alive, who's eliminated. We're not going to be able to watch every single game here in the early rounds. There's a lot of games going on. There's 32 games in the first round. There's 16 games in the second round. I can't stay up on all of them, but we're watching the big ones here, and this one so far has been wonderful. Ryan gets a glitch. That is unfortunate. That's just a glitch in the game. Sometimes your quarterback on weird plays like that just freezes, and we saw it there. 4th and 15. Ryan looks like he's probably going to take 3 here. So in that case, we will go to the bracket, and I'll show you who's still here. We got Prolific in round 3, took down Geezy. That game, we watched a lot of it. Geezy started down by throwing a pick on his opening drive and never was able to recover with a stop of his own. Prolific looking like a prolific passer. This guy we know is good at the game, but he's looking near unstoppable on offense, especially against man coverage. So that's our furthest run right now. Himmy is Ryan. That's the game we've just watching. It's 17-17 here at the end of the first half. I think Ryan's getting the ball. He's going against Aiden to God. Aiden's been playing very well so far. We got Dez, the reigning Madden Bowl champ, going against Randan. He won in the first round against Fat Fat. We got Bobby V against Showtime. We're probably going to be watching that game primarily. 2 very big streamers, 2 very entertaining players to watch. We also got, see if there's any big games going on. We got Marquez against Shift God right there. I'm not sure if I have either of their streams pulled up. I'm going to see if I can. And we got Showtime going against Phoenix. Jacoby already in the 3rd round. Jacoby is also a very good pro player. A lot of rich history here in this community in the MCS. You have Salty's Twitch. He's live. Is Salty playing in this tournament? I didn't see Salty in the bracket, unless he signed up under a different name. There's the throw to the sideline, and the wheel route is caught by Harris. Nick, yeah, is Salty in the tournament? I don't know what his name is on the bracket. Sometimes people sign up under a different name, and I don't really know how to match them. Randan is salty. Oh, shit. So that means we got salty against Dez. Holy fuck. That's a big game right there. Let's pull that up right now. I definitely want to watch that one. There are so many people live right now. Let me see if I can find Salty. There's a touchdown for Ryan. Hey, no surprises here. We knew Ryan was going to come out swinging after he started down. And Ryan on the big corner route is now 7 points in the lead. He was down 10 points at one point in the first half, turned it around, now is the lead himself. We'll pull up Salty's stream. This is going to be Dez, the reigning Madden Bowl champ, against Salty. Dez is already up 21-7. All right, we're in the third quarter here. And Salty has the ball and desperately is going to need 7 points on this drive because you know Dez is not going to give him an inch, all right? Salty might give Dez a couple inches if you know what I mean, but I don't see Dez doing that. Back! Almost intercepted, almost caught, but instead it falls in complete 4th and inches here. This is the game for Salty. Marquez also live. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me pull this up. It's intercepted. That might be it, boys. Let's see if Salty elects to stay in this game. Marquez is live. Thank you. Looks like Salty's going to stay in it. Let's go back to Show and Bobby. Wow. In a wild answer drive, Show scored quickly. I didn't even get to watch that drive. We were so dialed in on these other games, man. All I'm saying is if you walk backwards in a semi-squat position and touch your... Okay, I'm not reading that. I made a mistake even reading the first few words. Try butt chugging your... I'm not reading any of your messages anymore, Ernest. Okay, you're 0 for 2 here. I ain't reading your shit, Ernest. Show looking dialed in right now. I kind of like the placement of his face cam right there. There's a handoff up the middle. I'm not sure how I feel about Show's camera view. I don't know about you guys. He's a little zoomed out. I'm not a huge fan of it. For that reason alone, I think we might go back to Bobby's stream to watch this game. There's a handoff to Fred Taylor again. Up the middle, tackled at the 40. Let's go to Bobby. All right, Bobby is on offense. He's not in Bunch X Nasty right now. Another handoff. Unless that's the same one and I just rewatched it. Am I still running U-Trips? Yes, so far I'm still running U-Trips. When's the next tournament? In 2 weeks. All right, everybody, I am throwing another tournament in 2 weeks, and it's going to be a $2,500 tournament. So if you want to sign up, it's under the same membership program. You would have access to every tournament that Lobby Up throws, and all of my tournaments are in that program as well. So both of these will be free entry if you're a part of that program. It's $19.99 a month, $6,500 a month in prize pools, and over 20 tournaments. Bryce Young throws the angle route. It's Hunter Henry on the catch. Turtles up, makes 2 men miss, and gets a few extra yards there down to the 32. Dr. Mays in the building. Yes, sir. All right, there's the motion from Chad Johnson. I'm going to also, after this run, pull up Marquez's game. Marquez going against Shift God Cole. If you guys don't know who Shift God Cole is, he is another Madden pro. He's made a few runs in the MCS in years past. I'm not sure how he did last year, but he's played in a lot of my tournaments and always does pretty well. Marquez, another regular of my tournament, so we know this is going to be a good game. Both these players very good. There's a handoff up the middle on second down. Doesn't get a whole lot. Actually loses a yard there. Definitely going to join. How do I join the community? Is it a link or something? Yeah, so it's on esportsagent.gg/memberships. If you want all the info to join my tournaments, the best way to find that is on my Twitter. So I'll tweet out all about my tournaments. His Dez name on Twitch. Dez is not streaming right now, I don't think. I was watching his game through Salty. We can check in on that after this third down. CJ Stroud takes the snap. Looks like the drag's wide open. And there's a lot of space for DK Metcalf. He goes down to the 5-yard line. I actually think, I don't know who actually started with the ball, but it's only 7-7, so you got to assume there's been at least one stop in this game. A lot of wild comments going on in the chat right now. but that's okay. That's okay with me. First and goal, CJ Stroud, a toss to the outside, cuts it back. Not any space, second and goal. While we wait, I'm going to pull up Dez game. It is 28-7. Dez has the ball in the fourth quarter. So in the second round, we had Salty against Dez, a powerhouse matchup, and Dez just sadly mopped the floor with him. We got a 14-14 ball game here. Showtime on defense. Murphy D at the main menu. Let's go back to Bobby. This is going to be probably our prime matchup that we want to watch right now. If you guys have any other games that you guys really want to get updates on, let me know in the chat, and I will definitely make it happen. All right, because again, like I said, there's like 30 games going on right now. I cannot watch all of them. So if you guys have people you support, content creators or pro players, and you want to see how they're doing, let me know. 15 seconds in the half. Bobby has played the clock phenomenally. The drag looks like it's going to be open. He throws it, almost intercepted. It looked like the drag was going to speed past him, but he didn't. And now on fourth and goal, Bobby's letting the clock drip down. Going to call that timeout with 1 second. Wow, he really let it go. You want to check in on Ryan? All right, while Bobby calls his play, we can check in on Ryan. Ryan is up 31-7. Just scored again to take the lead. His opponent hanging in there, though. Opponent's doing a good job. All right, boys. This is Crypto Bolt. I actually don't know if this is the tournament. Does anybody know? He's comp pass grind. I think Crypto Bolt's out of it. Let's go back to Bobby. I don't want to miss that fourth down. Oh, we almost missed it. Fourth and goal for Bobby. 7-7 ball game. Each player has only had, I think, one drive. This is the second drive for Bobby. The clock has been huge. He runs it. Oh, he does it. Looks like there's a lot open. Even I got faked out on that play action. Bobby sits back in satisfaction. A little smirk right there from him. He knows what he just did. That was a phenomenal play call. Look at the replay here. I even thought it was a handoff. Everybody shot up the middle, including Show's user. And just in time, the ball was pulled and thrown to the back of the end zone. Bobby takes a 7-point lead as we go into half. I think Show is getting the ball in the second half, so this game is far from over. But that was a phenomenal play call on fourth down. Could have been a run, and it wouldn't have surprised me at all. Bobby feeling good about that one. Are we going to finish the tournament tonight? Yes, we are. The tournament will be finished tonight. Let me see if we can get any other games going on up here. Ryan's game has been pretty good. His opponent throws it to the sideline. It's caught, and it is a 7.1 possession game here. Aiden to God against Ryan. We all know Ryan, one of my good friends in real life, and a Madden demon. He placed top 20 in the ladders for the first MCS tournament. Ryan coming out with a vengeance here in Madden 23, looking to also take down this $500 tournament that I'm throwing. I'm sure everybody who watches my streams consistently is, especially all the D2B boys, rooting hard for Ryan here. I can't lie, I'm rooting hard for Ryan too. Got to throw on a little chapstick, huh? Not going to surprise me if by the end of the night my voice is completely gone. We're still very early in the tournament, and I've been yelling my head off. Shout out to everybody coming out tonight and supporting. 2nd and 10 right here. Ryan running some coverage. It's a cover 3 double Mabel. Actually, only a Mabel coverage on the left side. Only one flat on the right. He uses the running back. He throws the running back. It's dropped. Right over the head of Ryan's user, Khalil Herbert. Just a little guy out there. Maybe not the guy you want to throw the high pass to. Doesn't come down with it, and now it's 3rd and 10. Great defense from Ryan. Could have been intercepted if his opponent, Aiden, was not more careful. Very scary throw. 3rd and 10. Same defense out there for Ryan. Looks like same play call. Throws it to the sideline. A bad throw. Mechie looked like he was open on the sideline. 4th and 10. He's got to go for this one. We're in the 4th quarter. He's down 7. Ryan's offense showing you can't really stop it. And this is the play of the game so far. Fourth and 10. Snap is up. 4-man pass rush. Screams up the A-gap. Both interior linemen came home, hit the quarterback before he could even blink. And Ryan gets the turnover. Take a look at the replay here. Usually you do not get that type of pressure when you are only sending 4. Ryan went a little bit more conservative with the coverage, but both guys screamed up the middle, and the O-line is going to be running sprints after that one. Ryan back on offense, throws the streak. It's Chad Johnson burning Sauce Gardner. Chad Johnson into the open field, and that right there is exactly why you need to go for it on 4th down, because Ryan has one of the best offenses in the world, and if you don't get points yourself, he's going to make you pay. That turnover ever so critical, and now Ryan up by 14. Let's take a look at some of these other games we got here. Oh my goodness. Blicky. Who is Blicky? Now, keep in mind, guys, Prolific in the Tampa Bay uniforms just took down Goat Geezy, played amazing on offense, didn't seem to make any mistakes the entire game. Now in round 3, going against somebody named Blicky. I don't know who that is. Blicky is dominating. 21-0. Blicky took down RQ and UMC Beast, and now he's potentially going to take his 3rd victim in Prolific, and his defense is looking phenomenal so far. There's the throw over the top. Doesn't look like the best read, but he catches it off the tip. Devin Hester with a 65-yard touchdown right when he needed it. We're going to have to take another look at that one because I thought it was going to go incomplete. I cannot believe that this late of a read against a cover 3 shell is what got open. The diving SWAT looked like it made contact with the ball, but Hester able to hold on to it and take it the distance. That could have been the end of the game there if that SWAT comes in clean, but Devin Hester wanted it more, and now it's 21-7. Holy cow. Hey, shout out to my man, Colts fan, on the kick with the subscription, a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Colts fan. I really appreciate you coming through with the sub. Let's see if we can find any other games here.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Let's go to It Show against Bobby. It's a 4th and 4. Bobby is up by 7. Show needs to convert this right here to keep this game competitive. And there's the timeout call. He didn't like what he saw, and he's going to go think about it a little more. Show is looking dialed in. I know he played pretty well in the was it a gifted sub? Oh, no, yeah, Colts fan with the sub. You were saying thank you. I thought I gifted it to you. All right. A little audible here from Show. Looks like he audibles to something similar to gun trips. I'm not sure what this formation is. 4-man pass rush going to be coming in for Bobby. Bryce Young takes the snap. A lot of time. He throws it over the middle, and Fred Taylor doesn't come down with it. Show says that's bullshit. And my man Colts fan with a gifted sub in the kick chat to XCKZ. Thank you so much, Colts fan, subbing yourself and gifting one to the homie. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support tonight, man. Now, that was what looked like open pass. I don't know how that passed. Maybe a bad pass lead, a bad free form. But it looked like the guy was going to come underneath the safety, make the catch easily. Now Show needs a stop. Otherwise, this game will be over. Fred Taylor has a lot of space in front of him. Juke inside and back outside. Down to the 44-yard line. If Bobby gets another 10 yards, this game is going to start to scurry away from Show. Let's take a look at some of the other games we got going on here. Ryan closed out his game in 1. Let's go back to Marquez against Shift God. We got Shift God on offense in a tie game, 14-14. Maze, I need a tourney where you must player lock on defense. I don't know about that one. I think people like to watch competitive games, not necessarily gimmick games. Sorry to let you know, man. Maybe an interesting idea that we could do like late night sometime, but I don't know if people would really want to play in a player lock tournament. Taylor got the best juke right now. Yes, if you guys didn't know, Fred Taylor, probably the best halfback in the game. I want to make sure my kick stream is live, right? On mine, it says off stream. Let me double check. Oh, I just refreshed it. We're good. Okay. Kick chat still live. There's a rollout to the left. Young, a little space on 4th down, but he goes to the ground. Couldn't outrun Joey Blunt in the flat, and a huge stop for Marquez to turn this one around. Look at the replay. Here on 4th down, he knew exactly what he wanted to do. He was going to roll out left and try to beat him to the pylon. And it looked like he sent the spy just in time, and Marquez comes out with a huge stop. Now has the ball, and he's got 93 yards to go. The handoff goes nowhere. Only 30 seconds left in the third quarter. A back-and-forth game. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you. The 1v1s on TikTok look fire, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, my God. Almost a safety. So you're saying like a squads tournament, essentially. Like a 1v1 tournament. I know what you mean. I thought you meant like a regular Madden game where just on defense you had to be player locked. I see what you mean. 3rd and 12. Looks like a defensive game. A lot of the Madden games we've seen so far, whether on ladders or online, have been very high scoring. These players seem to be playing a little bit better defense. Looks like a heavy blitz coverage right here. No, only a 5-man blitz. Throws it over the top, looks wide open. DK Metcalf catches it. And is anybody going to catch him? I don't think so. That's a 96-yard touchdown. When you bring everybody down to the line of scrimmage, that's the price you may pay if your opponent takes advantage. Unbelievable to see that early enough to throw it. There was no one deep down the middle, only a deep zone on the left sideline, and DK Metcalf able to beat his guy and into the open field. 21-14 now. These guys are noobs, says Fred. I don't know about that one. A lot of these guys are very, very talented, competitive players. Some of the top-ranked players in the whole world. Let's head back over to Bobby V against Showtime. Last time we checked in, we said not Showtime, it's Show. Show needed a stop in order to get back in this game, and he got the stop. Now he's at the 31-yard line, down 7. How you liking kick so far? I like it. It's cool. 2nd and 7. Bryce Young in an empty look. 3-man pass rush comes in. He rolls out to the right, might throw the corner out, decides not to. Throws it right near Bobby's user. Kind of a scary throw, but he gets 8 yards out of it. 3rd and 2. He no huddles to the ball. Might be a quick snap. Bobby V in a cover 2 shell. Looks like a Mabel coverage over on that left side with his using Junior Seau. Haven't seen a whole lot of that. Maybe, I don't know if is Junior Seau that guy right now? I know he's a linebacker, but he could still be good. The in route is not thrown, and the hard flat doesn't make the tackle. Bobby V very unhappy with that one. He did have a hard flat there to potentially make a play on the ball, but the pursuit angles in this game are just not that great most of the time. And it ends up resulting in a first down. Back to the ball for Show. 21 yards go to the end zone. We'll check in on the bracket here after this drive. Bryce Young tries to roll out. A great QB contained from Bobby. Nolan Smith brings him to the turf. Nolan Smith known for his speed, so trying to run around him, probably not the best idea. Bobby V staying in a cover 2 shell here with an inside third, a deep Tampa 2. But it's not deep enough. Evan Ingram into the end zone. Bobby not happy. Take a look at the replay here. Oh, hey, Jake the Snake coming in hot on kick. 1 second after we look at this replay, you see there's an inside third there from the middle linebacker. But Evan Ingram runs right past him. A lot of speed and a great throw. Looks like Bobby. I think Bobby's watching the replay too. Bobby's not happy about that. He's not happy that the middle third got outran. But a huge shout out to my man,
Shake the Snake. Shake the Snake.
Hey, Jake the Snake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Kick. Jake the Snake, been a long-time supporter, coming in hot on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, wherever I am, he's been. I really appreciate you, Jake. Thank you for coming in today as well with the sub. We got a big game right here. Cheers to you, Jake. I appreciate you, man.
Shake the Snake.
We got Showtime against Phoenix in a 24-21 game. 3:47 left. We're going to stay here probably till the end of the game unless it gets out of control. We need to stop on defense. I'm trying to see. So Showtime is on defense. Showtime is down 3. It's a 3rd and inches. His opponent can get 3 with no problem, but if he gives up 7, this game might be over. Got to make sure I'm sipping to keep the vocal cords fresh. Sometimes it can get tough.
Yeah, baby.
There's the motion out, and there's the delay of game. Not something you want to do on 3rd and inches. 3rd and 5 now. Gives a little bit better odds for Showtime on defense. The audible to 3-3 Cub looks like it's going to be man coverage. They're in man alignment. Making a lot of adjustments at the line. It is going to be man coverage with curl flats on the outside, a 3-man pass rush. 3-man pass rush, not been very good this year so far, but every now and then you'll get a block shed. There's a drag underneath. It's dropped. 4th down. Exactly what Showtime needed. Oh, God. And his opponent, I don't know about this. His opponent is kicking 3. I don't like this call because if you get the 1st down, not only do you take off more clock, but then you potentially can kick 3 later in the drive. In this situation, only being up 6, with the amount of time that's left, Showtime gets 7, drains the clock, you lose. Granted, it's been a relatively defensive game so far, so maybe he has faith that his defense won't give up 7. But 3 touchdowns so far in the day for Showtime, and all he needs is 1 more to win this game. Not a ton of time left. Hollis versus TD, no clue. Is that a good game? Ty Lavish and B. Curry. Are you saying these are all good games going on right now? We'll pull them up. We also got Bobby V's game coming down to the bitter end. We're going to watch this one in Bobby V for the moment. There's the run. To the outside. Gibbs a lot of space. A lot more than he initially had. I thought he could potentially score. He gets ran down. I'm going to make sure we're watching Bobby V's game as well. All right. Both these games are very good. We're going to switch off between them. Bobby V has the ball with 2 minutes to go. Showtime has the ball with about 2 minutes to go. Both games are going to rely on money drives. Bryce Young, maybe going to let this go to the 2-minute warning. Let's see. Looks like he is. Back to Bobby V. Handoff up the middle. Fred Taylor, a great blocks ahead. 3rd and 2 for Bobby. 2nd and 8 for Showtime. There's the snap. He jukes back into a defender. Probably could have taken it for at least 5 if he didn't do that. 3rd and 2 for Bobby. 3rd and 8 for Showtime. We're going to switch off between them. I don't know who's going to snap the ball first. Showtime snaps the ball. Looks like the drag's wide open. He's going to get the 1st and more. Chad Johnson goes to the ground. Bryce Young looks like he has a wide open receiver. He waits on it. Throws it late. It's caught. And Bobby V with 1:23 is inside the 10. No timeout being called from Show. If that's me, I'm potentially calling a timeout right there. 1 minute to go in this game for Showtime. Another handoff and another stuffed run. Bobby V, under a minute left. Probably going to run it here. There's a handoff up the middle. Not a lot of space. Fred Taylor goes down. There's the timeout from Show. Showtime in gun bunch strong right here. 3rd and 10. He cannot afford to kick 3, so he's going to be 4 down territory right now. Running back might be there. He is going to run it. Bryce Young is going to get the 1st down and more. He goes down to the turf. 30 seconds remain. Back to Bobby V. 3rd and goal. Keep in mind, Bobby does not need a touchdown. He only needs 3. I don't know why Show didn't call his timeout. Why did Show... I guess maybe it didn't matter. I just realized Bobby V essentially won this game. I thought he was going to have an extra timeout. But Bobby V needs 3 points here and will not leave much time for Show to answer. Bobby V could have won it here with that run. 4th and goal. 14 seconds to go. The kick is up. The kick is good. 10 seconds on the clock. Show needs 3. There's a throw to the flat. Devin Hester doesn't score. Why did he not score? It looked to me like he easily had the touchdown. He stopped. It looked like he tried to go down to save clock, and there's only 8 seconds left. And there it is. Oh, my God. It could have been bad. He gives us a little flex, and Showtime clutches up at the end. Take another look. I have no idea why he didn't score there on that last play. I don't know if he thought there was more time on the clock. But with 4 yards to go, he throws the reverse whip route. The reverse zig. Maybe that's the whip route. And looks like with the extra point, he's going to have a 1-point lead. And Showtime looks like he won that game. 11 seconds left for It's Show. Not to be confused with Showtime. He needs about 40 yards to get in field goal range. And he has no timeout, so he also needs to get to the sideline. He has about 1 play to do it. Probably won't have time for 2. Bobby V just needs to lock up on D for one play, and he'll move on to the next round. Play clock's at 3. Snap is up. 4-man pass rush. Nothing open. Bryce Young rolls out left. He's being hawked down, and he's hit. 5 seconds to go. Only a Hail Mary remaining for Phoenix. Showtime in cover 3. Thank you, Tiffany. The throw is up. 3 men there. And the ball is down. Showtime advances to the next round in a great game. Now it's Show. 1 play remaining. It all comes down to this. A back and forth game. Very slow and methodical for both sides. Bobby V up by 3. Hail Mary attempt incoming. The pressure screams. Bryce Young gets outside this time. Tries to throw it up. And it's dropped. That's going to be the game. Bobby V takes down It Show. A great game from both sides. Good game to the competitor. All right, boys. Let's check in on the bracket. That was sweaty right there. I know there's some other good games going on right now. So, in the bracket, let me show you guys what we got going on. We got Blickies took down Prolific. Prolific took down Geezy in a very good game. Blickies played unbelievable. Now he's waiting in round 4. We're in the quarterfinals for Blickies. We got Ryan against Big Mo Dilly. I'll give you guys an update on that game right now. Ryan is currently tied in the second quarter against Big Mo Dilly. We got Dez still waiting. Guys, we're going to have Dez against Bobby V. Dez, your reigning Madden Bowl champion, against the man we just saw, Bobby V. Bobby Bangs, Mr. Bunch X Nasty himself. Bobby V been on a run so far, had 2 very good victories, but now he faces a beast in Dez. We're going to watch a lot of that game. We got PBD waiting in round 3 against Tuddy Wuddy Buddy. I don't know who that is. Funny name, though. A couple games still in round 2. Hefty against DCam. Guns against Mr. Clamps. Alan Clamps got taken down by Atkinson. Marquez. I didn't even see the end of this game. I forgot. Oh, my God. How did this end? Marquez doesn't look happy. Shift God looks like he might have won. I'm waiting to see the final score. Wait. Thanks, Sweetie is Marquez. I think Marquez won that game. So Marquez is going to be playing Atkinson. We got Norm waiting in round 3. We got Showtime about to play Jacoby. So we're getting to the point in the tournament where we have a lot of names we recognize. You're streaming, Maze. You're PBD. All right, On Your Noggin. Is that your name on Twitch? Are you On Your Noggin on Twitch? I see it. Yeah, On Your Noggin. On Your Noggin, Buster. All right, so you were playing. I don't even remember who you were playing. On Your Noggin is playing. Oh, you're waiting. You're waiting. Okay, you're waiting in the next round. Okay, cool. All right, so in the meantime, guys, unless there's some really good games going on right now, let's stay watching Ryan. Ryan in a 7-7 game. He just got a turnover. So anytime, I already mentioned this, Ryan, one of the best offensive players in the world. You can quote me on that. Anytime he gets a turnover on you, you're a little fucked because he doesn't turn the ball over a whole lot. Unless he's taking big sacks like my ex-wife Sharon, in which case he's in a hole. 3rd and 13. Sorry, TikTok. Yes, this is a tournament. Sorry, guys. Yo, I just realized my TikTok stream is like bugging out. I'm going to have to end that. I haven't been able to check my TikTok stream at all this whole time. And there's Devin Hester up the sideline, gets himself out of the hole and then some. Yo, TikTok's streaming is so buggy sometimes, man. It's all glitchy and freezy. Maybe it's because I'm streaming in so many places at once. That's okay, though. All right, Ryan in a 1st and 10 now at the 44-yard line. And again, guys, if you have any games that you guys want to check in on at any time, let me know, and I can give you guys score updates. We can go watch it if it's a close game. But for now, we're going to stay with Ryan. He's got a tough matchup here from Dat Dirty. All right? This is your round 3 matchup. Your octofinals, not quarterfinals, octofinals. It looks like he's going to have triangle. He decides to throw Hester instead, takes a big hit. But we know Hester can hold on to that football. Helixo might be the stream to watch. Money Drive for... Do you know where what their Twitch is? I'll see if I can find it. Hollis? Oh, Hollis. I got him. You said he's in a Money Drive. I got it. Let's pull it up. Another good dot from Ryan. There is Hollis on a Money Drive. 3 minutes to go, it looks like. A little better quality there. 3rd and 10 right now. All right, so Hollis is going against Tuddy Wuddy Buddy. I think it might be time for a little bit more epic music. Real trapaholic music. 3rd and 10 right now. A stop all but wins the game for Hollis. His opponent running some weird shit right here. Like strong ace. Big pressure, 3-yard sack, and now it's going to be 4th and 13. This is for the game. Not really. He's still got 3 timeouts, but this is close to for the game. He's going to put him in a deep hole if he doesn't convert this. Looks like Hollis going to be in dollar, sending a lot of heat at him. Aiden Hutchinson was the one on that last sack. There's a throw to Hester in the flat. Ryan scores 7. He's up 7 now. 4th and 13. Lamar Jackson has a 6-man blitz about to scream at his face. Audibles out, Mechie wide. It's man coverage. The blitz is picked up, but not in time. And that's a turnover on downs. Hollis up 4 with the ball now. Ryan up 7. His opponent has an answer drive right now. From that dirty. Needs to answer back with 7 right now. Ryan played great defense on the last drive. And we all know how he is on offense. So a failure to score here from Dirty is going to put him in a very, very bad situation. Ryan also receiving the second half kickoff. 1 minute on the clock in the first half. Bryce Young takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, cuts back. Harris falls forward. 8 yards on that one. Franco Harris. Honestly, a lot of people saying maybe the best back in the game. I like Fred Taylor with Jukebox. But a lot of people liking Harris. There's the wheel route, and Mechie beating Tariq Woolen. That's the answer he needed. The only problem is he left Ryan 45 seconds. Wheel route's one of the best ways to beat man coverage. Take another look at the replay here. A phenomenal throw. Ryan ran straight man. The wheel route to the outside ran right past Tariq Woolen, and he didn't stand a chance. John Mechie III taking it for a huge touchdown. 14-14 game. My man Hulk in the kick chat said, I just sold my house. I'm putting it on Ryan to win the game. I don't think that's a bad bet. I don't think that's a bad bet at all. So, we just talked about it, guys. We got Bobby V going against Dez. This is so far probably the biggest matchup of the tournament. I think this is probably the biggest matchup of the tournament. 2 of the top. I thought that was something else. That almost scared the shit out of me. I don't know what the hell he's watching on TikTok. Some donut vids. I don't know why we're watching donut vids. But let's watch something else. All right, boys. We got Showtime against Jacoby. Jacoby is a part of Team Lie Cheat Steal. All right? I like Team Lie Cheat Steal. Headed by Jay himself. They always find the glitchiest, scummiest ways to play, and they own it. All right? I know Jacoby has some crazy defense, some crazy blitz that comes in like up the A-gap. And we're going to see if... Oh, God. Yeah, that wasn't the best read. We're going to see if Showtime can pick it up. Looks like he picked up the blitz, but the middle third kind of threw him for a loop there. I think he thought the post was going to be open, but he didn't see the safety there to help out. He did beat the man coverage, but now Jacoby in jumbo. Another Slim Ghost incident. Almost, man. Almost. All right, Jacoby in jumbo. If you guys don't know what jumbo is, it looks like goal line, and I can see why you might think it is. However, it is a little different. It's not I form. That's the difference right there. So it's a single back, like goal line look. There's like 3 or 4 tight ends on the field, and it's very tough to stop. The way it looks is you'd think it's a running formation, but jumbo actually is primarily a passing formation. And so you're going to see, even though he's under center in this weird formation, he's going to be passing the ball quite a bit. This is why they're a part of Team Lie, Cheat, Steal, because most opponents don't even know what to do when they face something like this, and they get very angry. Showtime there with some good defense, gets a 7-yard sack. I'm going to need you to take a drink, Maze. Long night ahead of you. Hey, say less. This is actually just sparkling water. Oh my God, that should have been intercepted. Showtime not happy about it. Not the best read from Jacoby. It looks like this dime normal defense that Showtime is running is giving a lot of pressure to the quarterback. 3rd and 17. Interested to see if Jacoby comes out in dollar. After this play, I'm going to go grab a mother frickin' Modelo, because it's almost that time of the night when Modelo Mays needs to check in. Not a whole lot open. He throws it over the middle. It's intercepted this time. The ball does not lie. Ed Reed tries to jurtle, but unfortunately just jumps straight up in the air. Watch a replay. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's officially Modelo time. It looks like Jacoby got a turnover. Did he? They're both the Seahawks. It's hard to tell. No, he did not get a turnover. Showtime still has the ball.
Baby.
Showtime still has the ball, and he's at the 17-yard line. There's the handoff on 2nd and 10. Looked like he had a big hole, but it got stuffed quickly. And keep in mind, boys, when we get to the semifinals, I am going to give away one of 2 Madden codes, and I'm going to give away the second in the finals. In order to be entered in the giveaway, all you need to do is be in my chat and follow the Arizona Cardinals on TikTok. All right? Brendan, this is a MUT tournament, not a regs tournament. 3rd and 8 here inside the red zone. Looks like he throws the corner route. It's overthrown. Showtime not happy about that one. Could have been a touchdown. Instead, he's put in a 4th and 8. He's gonna kick 3. In a tournament, you gotta play smart. All right, we're still in the first quarter. So far, he's played good defense, so there's no need to do anything crazy here. In Ryan's game, he is up 7 with the ball. All right, we are in the second half now. Ryan ended the first half up 7. He received the second half kickoff. But the game we really want to watch, the one that we're all super locked into, is going to be Dez versus Bobby. Dez throws the ball away there on 1st and 10. And let's go ahead and take a look at this game. Cheers if you guys are sipping here on this Monday night. It's Modelo Monday. It's Maze Monday. It's Modelo Maze Monday. Bobby V has played very well. A little bit off meta here. He runs Bunch X Nasty and I think nickel normal, or might be big nickel on defense. Primarily adjusting out of a cover 2. Dez runs the craziest tour in the game, the Jets tour. Last year he was running, tight offset. I think he was running Saints. He was audibling between tight offset to tight doubles to bunch. This year it's Jets, bunch tight end. I don't know what else is in there necessarily, but I know Dez loves to audible. Good defense right there from Bobby. 4th and 6 now. I still haven't taken a damn sip. That one goes out to Lizzo. 4th and 6. The snap is up, a 4-man pass rush. He throws a tight end and Bobby lurks it. Cameron Curl comes underneath and a huge turnover to start the game for Bobby. That was the opening drive, and already Bobby's defense looking suffocating. Look at the replay here. It was a simple bunch verticals call. That tight end is typically open, and he was open a little bit earlier. Dez waited to throw it. Bobby sniffed it out and came back to the tight end and got the interception. Now Bobby's slow draining the clock offense in bunch nasty is going to be on full display. Can it be effective against the reigning Madden champion? That is the question. Fred Taylor tackled to the ground there, 2nd and 7. Only a 3-yard gain. Wow. What a way to start this game, huh? What a way to start. There's the motion again. Hunter Henry. 2-by-2 look. You notice a lot in Bobby's offense. He motions Hunter Henry over. It's almost every play, whether he's running it or not. Drag wheel is the call. It's not open. Quarterback hit. Ball goes to the ground. 3rd and 7. Are any of the alternate playbooks good? I have heard that West Coast playbook has the best bunch. I think that was coming from Skimbo. And Skimbo, you know, one of the gods of bunch. Skimbo has one of the best bunches of all time. So, was it Skimbo who said that? Or I don't know who said that. Somebody said that. I don't really remember. West Coast bunch is good. That's an alternate playbook. 4-6 is probably the best defensive playbook. 3rd and 7, laser beam. Chad Johnson on the backside post comes underneath the safety. A great cover 3 beater for Bobby. And now he hurries to the line and quick snaps it. Takes off up the middle with Bryce Young, tackled from behind. After only 3 yards, a good play to save a touchdown right there from Javon Curse, the 87 overall legend. Only 8 yards to go to the end zone. But this is the hardest part of the field to score. Looks like Bobby might be going to the run game here. A base line call from Dez. Only 5 seconds on the play clock. There's the handoff. There's the block. And Fred Taylor falls forward. Almost gets the first. But now it's 3rd and inches. That first down would have been huge for Bobby, but just a couple inches short. Story of my life. A couple inches short. There's a handoff to the left. The gap is stuffed, and Fred Taylor shows a lot of heart. Stiff arming the shit out of the user defender. You can't get better defense than that from Dez, and you got to think he punched a hole in his wall after that one. Look at the run defense. I mean, it looked like it was going to be a 3-yard loss. The stiff arm call from Bobby, just get the fuck off me, son. And I think we need to check that man's piss immediately, because that looks like anabolic steroids to me. If I had to guess, I'd say that guy's on steroids. Yeah, I'd say that's steroids. Great touchdown right there for Bobby, and taking a 7-0 lead. Let's check in on some of our other games. Ryan currently up 28-14 at the end of the 3rd quarter. We got Showtime against Jacoby. This game is 14-17. Looks like Showtime has the ball. So Jacoby going into the 2nd quarter is trailing by 3. On your noggin, still waiting on his game. Let's go back to the game. Dez versus Bobby. Dez back on offense, looking to the sideline. Nothing there. He rolls out to the right, throws it away. That stiff arm was nasty, dude. To be short on the 2nd down run, stiff arm the player, and then get the touchdown is unbelievable. Shout out to the Arizona Cardinals in the TikTok chat. Our TikTok chat's been bugging out a little bit. We've been having to restart it. If you guys want to watch uninterrupted access, feel free to check us out on YouTube or Kick. Another stiff arm. It's just a story about the broken tackles here today. And I've mentioned it a couple times, but I'll say it here again now that the Cardinals are checking in. We will be giving away the first Madden code, courtesy of the Cardinals, at the semifinals of this tournament. As long as you're active in the chat on Kick or YouTube or TikTok, you will be entered in the giveaway. And the second stipulation is you must be following the Cardinals on TikTok. They got the best TikTok game of any of the franchises. And so they are a W follow if you are into the NFL and football in general. I highly recommend it. A great throw right there from Dez takes him to the 8-yard line inside the red zone and looking to score here after that opening blunder. Bobby playing great defense so far. However, Dez is one to fight, and we're going to see if he can punch it in and tie up the game right now. I form close is the formation call for Dez. Bobby thinking hard about this defense. Doesn't know what to do to stop this run. Looks like he is spreading his line. A lot of space in the middle, but it's a power, and it is stuffed. Franco Harris doesn't get much right there, down to the 6-yard line after 2-yard rush, 2nd and goal. The clock is ticking here away in the 1st quarter. Does the uniform glitch work this year? It does not. I form single back wing pair actually is the play call. A lot of great blocks. Franco Harris again getting stood up. 3rd and goal for Dez from the 2. Let's see if he tries to pass it or he goes back to the run game. Bobby V so far showing his pretty good run defense. Pretty solid run defense so far. The clock is ticking. I-form slot is the formation. Bryce Young snaps the ball. It's going to be a pass. Rolls out right. Not a whole lot of people there, but good defense all around. He throws it. And it's dropped. The one-handed catch not completed. Kyle Pitts almost had it behind Richard Sherman. But it goes to the turf. It's 4th and goal. Dez is going for it. Bobby V looking like he's coming out in nickel wide. Interesting. I haven't seen too many people run this. Very, very off-meta defense. But so far, so good in the red zone here. Dez takes a snap. Again, looks to the backside. And Chad Johnson scores. A huge conversion right there for Dez. Seeing as he turned the ball over on the opening drive. Turning it over again would have put him in a deep hole. Last time he ran this, he rolled out heavy to the right. This time he stopped in his tracks, through the backside, and it was completed for a touchdown. 7-7 ball game here. Bobby versus Dez. Again, guys, this is probably the best matchup we've seen so far today. I'll check you in on some other games. Ryan in a 7-point game here in the 4th quarter. 28-21 his ball. He's at the 46-yard line, up by 7. Going to run 4 verticals right here. And the pressure up the A-gap puts him in a 3rd and very long. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. If Ryan gets stopped here, this is a ball game again. Ryan's had a commanding lead the whole time. And his opponent showing a lot of fight, coming back and keeping this competitive. Man coverage on the field. The pressure's picked up nicely. He throws the corner route. Is it a good throw? It is. And he converts nicely. Let's go back to Showtime. It looks like Jacoby has fought back. He was down by 3 on defense. He got the turnover he needed. Now, still down by 3 in the 2nd quarter, looking to tie it up at a minimum and potentially take a lead here. 3rd and 8 for Jacoby. If you guys are wondering what the fuck is this offense, it's called Jumbo. Made popular by Team Light Sheet Steel, one of the most glitchy and confusing offenses in the game. It looks like a heavy running attack because it's 5 tight ends on the field. But surprisingly, Jacoby passes all the time out of it. Almost only passes, actually. Now he's in single back wing flex close. Lamar Jackson making audibles at the line. Eric Berry, cover 4 defense. Rolls out to the left. Looks like the corner route's wide open. He throws the wheel route. I thought he was going to let it fly to Hester. Decides to check it underneath. A great conversion there. Anytime Lamar Jackson is rolling out, you got to be worried. That time he was rolling out to his weak side, the left side, yet he threw it a little Patty Mahomes style. And that's a huge completion. Now in field goal range. 1:38 left in the first half. Now keep in mind, Jacoby could tie up the game with a field goal, but I assume he's going to be going for the end zone. One thing Jacoby's known for is taking completely unintelligent risks. I was looking for the right word. In situations like this, Jacoby might let one fly to the end zone into coverage to see if he can ag you. But it looks like he's going to be running the ball here. There's a dive up the middle. And Johnson goes to the ground for no gain. 3rd and 1. Big 3rd down. How's the chat doing, man? It's a Monday night. Are we feeling good? Are we feeling great? Looks like single back trips tight end. There's the handoff again. I was kind of expecting a pass or an RPO, but the handoff gets the 1st down, keeps the clock moving, and the timeout is called by Showtime. 1 timeout remains for Showtime. It's a little confusing because both of these guys are the Seahawks. I don't got 24, or I would. You would what? Oh, play in the tournament? There's a handoff to the left. A gain of 6. Still early in this game. I'll look and see if any of our other late round matchups have started. Looks like they have not. Blicky's still waiting in the quarterfinals alone. There's a dive up the middle. Franco Harris looks like he falls forward for the first, but they mark him short. 3rd and inches now. If he doesn't convert, a big decision. Does he tie up the game with 3, or does he go for it? Looks like he's going to be passing here on 3rd and inches. Likely going to be rolling out with Lamar. There's no QB contain on the field. Throws a high pass. It's caught. And that's a touchdown for Jacoby. Kyle Pitts beats the man, and the ball sails over the user head for 7. Look at this. With no QB contain, I was sure we were going to see Lamar Jackson roll out. He decided to sit in the pocket and hit the back of the end zone. Those feet might have not been in. Got to talk to the refs about that one. Were the feet in? I don't know. Let's get back to Bobby V against Dez. Looks like Bobby scored quickly and now has a 7-point lead again. I did not expect that Dez would be giving up a touchdown that quick, but Bobby V looks like he's moving and grooving on offense. Now Dez needs to answer with 7 of his own. 3 minutes are remaining in the first half. If you guys don't remember the beginning of the game, Bobby got an interception to start the game on Dez's opening drive. So as we go into the second half, Bobby will be receiving the kickoff. And so any type of lead that he has is a huge advantage. Dez knows this and needs to score 7 right now. Looks like he rolls out left with Bryce Young, gets a first down, a lot of green in front of him, and takes a hit as he goes out of bounds. You saying Jacoby should have thrown the other guy for a touchdown? Well, yeah. Hey, results speak for themselves. He got 7. 1st and 10 right now. Bryce Young looking to the left. Left sideline was wide open. There was no deep zone on the left. Looks like the corner out probably was a touchdown. But to be fair, with 2 minutes remaining, I think Dez is in chew clock mode. Dez doesn't even want to score quick, because if he scores quick, Bobby can easily answer back with points of his own. If Dez takes down the rest of the clock, ties it up, then we go into the halftime tied, which is essentially a 0-0 ball game with Bobby's ball in the second half. Looks like, again, there's going to be no deep zones on the right side of the field. Bobby needs to be careful playing defense that aggressive. I typically do a similar thing, but let's see if Dez can take advantage of it. Again, he's in bunch, halfback strong. This is a cover 2-man look. There's a handoff again to Franco Harris. Franco Harris to the outside. He's tackled at the 15 for a gain of about 10, and the clock continues to move. Blicky is Dominus. Oh, okay. Sweet. So Ryan advances in his game and is moving on to the quarterfinals against Dominus. If you guys don't know who Dominus is, he's a competitive player who is streamed. I don't know if he's still streaming consistently. I've watched him on stream a couple times in Madden 22. I'm not sure if he's streamed in Madden 23, but he's always been a good player. So Ryan has a tough matchup here in the quarterfinals. You guys are in no rush, Ryan. You guys are very far ahead of a lot of these other games, so feel no pressure to play, because whoever the winner is, you guys are going to have to wait quite a while in the semis. Hey, thank you, TransFat. I appreciate it. All right, boys, 1 minute to go. Dez continuing to chip away at this clock. 12-yard line, 2nd and 6. Bryce Young in I form close. Bobby V is using Joey Blunt at the line of scrimmage. Looks like a cover 4 look. He's got his right side quarter in a QB spy. There's the rollout to the right. Corner route might be there. He doesn't throw it. Instead, tries to hit the corner. Bryce Young gets a couple yards, but not the first down. It's 3rd and 2. Bobby had pretty good defense. Nothing that you could comfortably throw. Might have been able to squeeze in the out route, but it would have been a sketchy throw, so he plays it conservative, runs with the quarterback, and there's the handoff. Franco Harris stuffed. 4th and 3. We already know Dez is going to go for this. He's thinking long and hard about his play call here. This is the biggest play of the game so far. Gun bunch is the formation. Bobby changing up his zone drops. Now he's thinking about his defense. Only got 5 seconds left. Looks like he might have come out in cover 4 quarters. Not sure what he's going to audible to, but that's the initial call. Dez audibles now to tight offset tight end. We know Dez very comfortable in this. He ran it all last year and ended up winning a Madden Bowl in this formation. Bobby V in a cover 2 defense actually hands it off. On 4th and 3, your reigning Madden Bowl champion hands off the ball in an inside zone. It's so crazy it just might work. I gotta say, no one was expecting that. I wasn't. I'm sure Bobby wasn't. And for that reason, it works. And not only did it work, it keeps the clock going. Less than 30 seconds in the half. There's the handoff again. This time it's shot by Bobby, and Franco Harris bounces around like a pinball and gets in the end zone. We got a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby V is stressed out. Take another look at that second handoff. It looked like a very similar play call, just a different formation. Bounces around into the end zone, and actually, Dez is going for 2 now. He's in I-form slot. He's not going for the tie. He wants the lead. He rolls out right. Looks like he's got Kyle Pitts. He throws it, and it's incomplete. I'm wondering if Bobby V has flat zone KO on Sherman, because 9 out of 10 times, that's a completion. Wait, he caught it. Stop the music. Stop the count. They said that was a catch. Can we see the replay? We're too late on the replay here. Bobby's obviously unhappy about that. That looked like a drop to me. They gave him the catch. It was complete. I swear to God, I saw the ball fly out of there. Am I tripping, or did the ball pop out? I did not think that was a catch right there, boys. That was surprising. Either way, Bobby got a little cheated. He's got 21 seconds remaining. And you know what? I should probably stay on this game in case something happens, but let's check in on some of these other guys. We got Marquez in the 3rd round against Atkinson. Both these guys have taken down some good players. We got Ryan starting his game against Dominus. So we're going to be checking in between a couple different games. We got Ryan, Marquez, Dominus as our main games we're watching. We'll audible between them. We'll hit him with an audible. Bobby V at the end of half here goes to the turf. Still got 10 seconds. Looks like he's going to take that one to halftime. All right. Ryan is on defense against Dominus. Looks like this is the opening drive of the game. Dominus takes a shot up top. Kyle Pitts comes down with it almost. He drops it. Ed Reed able to punch the ball out, but that was almost a huge gain right there. Let me make sure I got Marquez stream up as well. There's a throw over the middle. Another huge hit. Bro, what the hell? Why can't I find Marquez stream? What's his stream name? Is it not Marquez, though? All right, 1st and 10 for Dominus. I'm going to do my best to try to find Marquez stream. I don't know why I can't find it. I don't know why I can't find it. All right, I don't know, man. We need Modelo Mays commentary. You got Modelo Mays commentary. Modelo Mays is officially checked in, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I need to find where the hell is Marquez stream. Is it not Marquez _ though? Like 90% sure that's what his stream title was. There's no underscore. That's what it is. Okay, I messed up. All right, there we go. I got his stream up. Now we can check in. 3rd and inches. There's a handoff to Franco Harris. Jukes to the outside. A lot of space. And we are in officially the second half. Bobby V down by 1. Throws the sideline on the crosser. It is caught and out of bounds. So we got Bobby V against Dez. If anybody's just checking in now, this is a phenomenal matchup. The best we've had so far in the tournament. If you don't know who Dez is, he's the reigning $1 million Madden Bowl champ. And Bobby V, a prominent streamer and pro player as well. And they're going at it now in a 15-14 showdown. There's a delay of game. I was just looking at the play clock. Bobby V made one too many adjustments. Now 1st and 15 from the 25. Still got plenty of time in this game. The second half has just gone underway. Bobby V operating at a bunch X nasty. He is the X nasty king. Dominus rolling out right in his game against Ryan. And he got a lot of space with Lamar, but he runs out of bounds. Looks like he could have thrown a couple things too. Bobby V looking to the crosser, decides to throw underneath to the drag. Chad Johnson cuts it up with a juke, goes down to the turf at the 8-yard line. A great conversion, a gain of about 20. Now Bobby at the 8 and inside the 10. It is so hard to pass. Gonna go right to the line and looks like he might run it on a wide zone call, making, if you're asking me, fake adjustments. Never mind, he's passing it. The motioned out slant is a dangerous call. Slants oftentimes stop running. Bryce Young cuts it up, goes down for a gain of 5. A little bit scary anytime you run with your quarterback. If you make a mistake and get hit, you will cough up that football without a doubt. Franco Harris in the flat for Dominus. Jukes inside, stiff arms another, and almost falls into the end zone. That's going to be a showdown, Dominus against Ryan. Both those guys, a little bit of unsung heroes in the community. Very good players. Don't always get the respect they deserve, but maybe after tonight they will. Bobby V still in Bunch X Nasty at the 3. That play clock under 10 seconds, and he's audibling to I-form close. Probably going to be a stretch call here. There's the stretch to the left. A lot of space. He cuts it up. And Fred Taylor down to the 1. Looks like he could have been in there. Did Dez pay off the refs? Something we're all asking. A hurry-up line. Call to the right. Same call to the right. This time he gets in. No harm, no foul. Fred Taylor in the end zone. And does Bobby V go for 2? This is actually a really big 2-point conversion. Dez got aggressive early by getting the 2. Now if Bobby doesn't get it, Dez is in a very good position for the rest of the game, assuming he doesn't turn the ball over. Bobby audibles back to I-form close. Might just go back to a stretch call. Is he going to run stretch left, or is this a decoy? Man coverage on for Dez. There's a stretch left. He dives early. You don't normally see Dez make a mistake like that. I don't know if he was trying to get off the block or what it was. He looked like he had the angle with Aaron Donald. Maybe didn't need to dive. Hit the button too early. And now Bobby back up 7. Let's check back in with Ryan and Dominus. Turn that Dominus on. I got you, Trey. I got you. So we got Ryan and Dominus in the quarterfinals. We got Dez, Bobby in round 3. Everyone else in round 3. This is our only quarterfinal matchup right now. So this is definitely the most important game, as both of these guys have gotten through their games really fast. They've had people quit out. They've been up but big. And now they're showing down in the quarterfinals. Ryan taking his first time on offense. Dominus got 7 on his opening drive. We know Ryan's primarily an offensive player. Ryan runs trips tight end, one of the best trips players in the world. Former quarterback. Very good with his reads. And we're going to see how we can do against this Dominus defense. This post from the tight end is very good against man coverage. You see the post on the left from Kyle Pitts. The user is there, but he throws the wheel route, and it's Franco Harris in the open field. Smoked the man coverage, and the safety was a little preoccupied in the middle of the field, wasn't able to help, and that's a huge gain. Ryan goes to the line, doesn't take any time, and he throws the streak. Devin Hester, it only took 2 plays. I just got done giving Ryan a little sucky about his offense, and he proves me right. Look at the replay. Right after the huge throw to the sideline, he hurries to the line, runs a little 4 verts, and Devin Hester smokes Tariq Woolen. We're all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. We're all tied up. Let's go back to Bobby V. Checking on Marquez first. What a time to check in. This game's been back and forth so far. Marquez down 7 here. Just dotted up the sideline. Now at the 24-yard line. All right, we're going to check back in with Bobby as well. And you know what? I just realized Dez already scored. We're all tied up 22-22. Dez already scored, and I might have missed the end of the Showtime game. No, I did not. We're heading into the 4th quarter, and Jacoby has flipped the script. Jacoby is up 12 now. He was trailing earlier in the game, and last time we checked in, he was down by 3. Now he's up by 12, so a 15-point run for Jacoby. Marquez in the 4th quarter needs to not only score, but get a stop to be back in this game. Let's go back to Bobby and Dez. Tariq seems to be a world-class liability, says Andrew. Yeah, the problem is it's not Tariq Woolen's fault. It's just man coverage in general is incredibly inconsistent in Madden 24. Sometimes it's the best defense in the world, and then sometimes man coverage just straight up gets smoked. Doesn't matter who it is. Richard Sherman, Ed Reed, Tariq Woolen. It doesn't matter. They're all getting smoked sometimes. All right, boys, we got a minute left in the 3rd quarter. We're all tied up 22-22. Bobby and Dez duking it out in the 3rd round. 3-man pass rush from Dez, picked up easily, and the post route usered nicely. The spy gets sent at the quarterback, and the playmaker is caught. The journal is made. A huge gain right there from Bobby. I thought Dez was going to go over to the sideline and user that playmaker route, but he stayed in the middle of the field, and it was a huge gain for Bobby. The corner route's probably going to be there. He throws an interception. Evans jumps up, and this is going to change the game. Evans in the open field. 10-5 touchdown. Bobby V has been winning this entire game until now. Dez is now winning by 7 points. The route was about 10 yards behind him, bringing back memories of Madden 23 where you need to high pass everything. Evans, I think, is like 6'2". He's a tall guy, but I don't know if I would have high passed that. Looked like he was open on the sideline. If you're Bobby, maybe you're regretting that throw, thinking maybe you should have thrown the corner route instead. If you guys want to take another look at the replay here, the corner route looked open. R1 was open about 30 yards downfield. I think you probably could have thrown that a little bit more comfortably. But now Bobby down 7, going to have to fight for the first time this game. Almost transitioned out of that. But Bobby's been in the lead this entire game. This is the first time he's been trailing. And so we're going to see how he can play with a little adversity. Dez blitzing the house at him, and it's almost intercepted at the D-line. This is where Dez might start to feast. If Bobby can't handle the mental game after something like that, he might start to make some mistakes. He might start to get too aggressive, and he might start to play a little bit sloppy. All right, we're going to find out. You can't see the screen. Video is black. Oh, sorry. Sorry, TikTok. We're back, though, right? We're back. My bad, guys. My bad. I can't really watch my TikTok screen as much because it's not connected to my OBS. So sorry about that, guys. We're back, though. Going into the fourth quarter, this has been a shootout. This has been exactly what we expected when we said this was going to be the best matchup so far. Bobby and Dez both playing well. Both have made a couple uncharacteristic mistakes on offense. But we're going to see how they answer here in the fourth when it really matters. Bryce Young stepping back, not a whole lot open, throws that one away. 2nd and 10 now. Thank you, Plux. I appreciate you. This is where Dez, I feel like, can start to suffocate his opponents. This is where I feel like he can start to really end the game. Let me pull up Ryan's. I have so many tabs open. It's so hard to see who's playing who, man. All right, Bunch X Nasty still for our guy. Bryce Young throws a little curl route. Devin Hester gets the first down on 2nd and 10. All right, we're going to be dual streaming here, going back and forth between games. If you guys remember this game, we just checked in a moment ago. Ryan against Dominus. 3rd and 1 right now for Ryan. Dominus answered after Ryan's huge drive to get 7 with another 7. So both these guys looking like offensive juggernauts. Still very early in the game, but so far not a shred of defense has been played. 3rd and 1 right now for Ryan from the 36. He motions over a slant. Always a risk in this game playing with slant routes. Looks like this corner route's going to be open. It's not, though. I was talking about the other corner route. The corner route on the opposite side of the field was open. Ryan tries to fit that one in there under the cornerback, but it proves to be a bad decision because Dominus intercepts it. Dominus now up 7, has the ball with an opportunity to take a 2-possession lead. I'm not sure why Bobby and Dez paused the game. I'm curious if something happened that I didn't see. Did anybody know what happened here? They were just paused. Bobby looks confused, like there's maybe something needed to be happening. I'm not sure. Maybe he just needed to do something on his stream. 1st and 10. There's a handoff. Juked into a defender. I think he had some space out wide. Maybe shouldn't have juked back inside. Dominus in 2nd and inches throws to the sideline. And there's the spear from Edge, the rated R superstar. Spine buster, middle of the field. This transition sound is screwing me up in my ear. There's no actual transition. A nice little drag wheel. Chad Johnson in the red zone for Bobby. That route is very uncharacteristic. Not a lot of formations have it. It's called a drag wheel. It starts off as a drag, and then once it gets to the sideline, goes up as a wheel. And Bobby takes advantage of it there. Bryce Young sacked for a loss. 2nd and goal from the 14. Still in bunch nasty. Usually we see a lot of running inside the red zone. Will we see a run call here? No, Bobby's going to pass it. I'm expecting a rollout to the right here. The QB contained does a nice job. And it looks like the drag is open. Hunter Henry goes to the ground after a gain of 8. 3rd and goal. Now, we only have 3 minutes left in the game. Bobby does have all 3 timeouts, but the question is going to be, if he doesn't convert here on 3rd, does he kick 3 to give himself a little bit of a buffer? Or does he go for it and try to tie up the game? It's very hard to score inside the 10. And if you don't get it, Dez only has to get 3 to end the game. If you get it, no problem. We got a 4th down in the other game as well. I'll check in a second. Snap is up. There's a drag wheel on the field again. And the pressure comes in. 4th and goal from the 12. Bobby to the line is going for it. No thoughts there, just action. Over the middle, it's caught. Bobby V converts a 4th and 14 for the tie game. That was a ballsy call.
Real ball sack music.
We the best nut sack. Bobby V has nuts of steel. He didn't hesitate one bit. He took a big sack, pushed him back about 8 yards, got to the ball, snapped verticals, and threw a laser beam against the Madden champ. But now we're in a money drive situation. We got 2 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock, and the ball's in the hands of the reigning champ, the $1 million Madden 23 champion. He only needs 3. He only needs 3. Dez has been in very, very high pressure situations, but this is by far the biggest ever. He might have won the Madden Bowl. He might have won another belt in Madden 23, but this is a maze tournament. This is a little different. I'm sure he has a lot of adrenaline pulsing through his veins, heart rate at 175, and he's coming out in gun bunch. All he needs is about 30 yards, 40 yards, and he'll be in field goal range. The snap is up, a 4-man pass rush. The post route's open, or is it? It looked like he beat his man, but Richard Sherman recovered. The matchup, Sherman versus Chad Johnson, is something that we've become familiar with so far in Madden 24. You've seen it quite often, and Sherman wins that rep there. 2nd and 10. Bryce Young throws to the corner route, and it's a bad throw. Dez getting cheated. The man coverage held up for Bobby on 1st down. 2nd down, a bad throw from Bryce saved his drive. And now it's 3rd and 10. Would Dez go for it on 4th? That's the true question. Both teams still have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Not a whole lot open. He playmakers them up. He spins around, picks up a block, and goes to the ground. Almost one of the wildest plays we've seen tonight. And Dez goes for it. 4th and 17. Dez is going for it. We talked about nuts of steel from Bobby.
Real ball sack music.
But Dez is showing he has nuts of titanium, a more dense element. 4th and 17. Bobby's running a lot of deep blues on the field. Does Dez have a trick up his sleeve? A 4-man pass rush looks like it's going to be coming in from Bobby. And 4-man pass rush oftentimes doesn't give you a whole lot of time in the pocket. Empty backfield. No blockers. Throws the corner out. It's not open at all. And Bobby turns the ball over on downs. Or gets the turnover on downs, I should say. I don't know how I feel about that one. To be fair, with the punters in the game, you're not really going to be able to turn the field that much. Under 2 minutes to go, Dez already gave up the red zone. But he needs to hold him to 3. If he can hold him to 3, he'll have another opportunity. If Bobby gets a 1st down, it could be over. Can Dez do it, or will Bobby upset the Madden champ? I form close. Stretch to the right. A big hole is closed very quickly. If that tackle was missed, Fred Taylor likely getting a 1st down at a minimum. But a huge tackle from Warren Sapp. He breaks through the line and saves the game right there. 2nd and 10. No timeout called from Dez. Bobby back in the X-Nasty. He's got Ramondre Stevenson out at wide receiver. I don't know why. Motions him out wide. Looks like he's going to pass it. A 3-man pass rush. He throws a crosser, and Chad Johnson gets 7 for Bobby, but it's a little bittersweet. Let's not celebrate too early. Because what you've done there is you've given Dez a chance. If you would have only gotten the 1st down and not scored, you're in a much better position to win this game. Dez still has over a minute. Dez still has 3 timeouts. This game is far from over, gents. If you're going to count out the reigning Madden Bowl champ, boy, do I got another thing coming, Buster. Now, in that situation, if I'm Bobby, you got to take your points. There was nothing else open. You don't want to give the ball back to Dez only up 3. Even in this situation, it maybe not ideal. It's not the best case scenario, but 7 points there is huge. Dez went for 2 early in the game. The question that we're going to see is if Dez scores, does he go for 2 again? The way he's been playing, very aggressive, very balls to the walls, I could see it. 1st and 10, a minute 12 to go. The snap is up. Corner route is open. This time the throw is not missed, and Kyle Pitts is into the open field. Now, he doesn't go out of bounds, I believe, purposely, because he wants the clock to continue to move. He hurries to the line, lets that clock go, throws to Franco Harris, who breaks another tackle and picks up another first down. 30 seconds now after the runoff remain. Snap is up again. It's almost intercepted, and Franco Harris holds on to it and gets out of bounds. That one right there could have been bad news bears for Dez, but instead he's in the red zone now. He's at the 20. He's going to audible to tight offset. 27 seconds remain, 20 yards to go. The snap is up. He calls 0-1 trap. Great blocking. Franco Harris cuts it back. A lot of space. Dez doesn't want to score. Dez doesn't want to score there, and he goes down at the 2-yard line. Now, some people who aren't confident in their offense might take those points. With only 20 seconds left, Bobby doesn't have a great chance to drive down and get points, but it's just enough to make you uncomfortable. And now with 3 timeouts, there's 18 seconds to go. Dez is going to likely run the ball to try to get in the end zone and tie up this game. There's the stretch call to the left. Bobby shoots the gap. Franco Harris goes to the ground at the 1. Another timeout called from Bobby. 14 seconds to go. I-form slot is the call for Dez. Comes to the line and snaps it. Cuts it up. Franco Harris to the turf again. And the final timeout called by Bobby. We only have a few inches needed. I know many of you in this chat, you only got a few inches, if you know what I mean. But does Dez have enough is the question. 10 seconds to go. No more timeouts remain for Bobby. We still have the pending question. Does Dez go for 2? That is another question. We got 2 big plays ahead of us. I-form slot is the call yet again. I assume Dez is going to come to the line and run stretch. He passes it, rolls out right, has some space, and Bryce Young is in the end zone. Now is the question. Does he tie it up and take it to overtime? He does not. He's going to come out in tight offset. And this is the game, folks. A conversion from Dez advances him to the quarterfinals. But if he is stuffed, Bobby V prevails again. This is why we watch. Oh, he changes his mind here. He says, no, I can take Bobby in overtime. I don't need to put it on a coin flip 2-point play. I like the call from Dez. I think not going for 2 shows a lot of confidence. All right. I think it shows that you feel you're the better player. All right. Now, I don't know who agrees with me there, but it's a lot harder to score a 2-point conversion against somebody you think you're better than it is to win in overtime. Okay. Keep in mind, this is playoff rules. That means both teams will have the ball at a minimum. You cannot win the game on the opening drive. It's even better, I'd say, to kick in overtime than it is to receive the ball. So we got a big overtime coming up here. This is exactly what we wanted out of this matchup. I'm glad to see Bobby really sticking it to him and playing well. And I'm glad to see Dez showing a lot of fucking clutch genes at the end there. Able to get 7 and chew down the rest of that clock. Bobby rolling out left. Throws it away. A little risky to do that there. I'm not sure what he was going for. But boys, we're heading to overtime here. Now, this is the game of the stream so far. I'm sure a lot of you just tuning in are wanting some updates. This is a 3rd round matchup. We got the reigning Madden Bowl champ Dez going against Gridiron Game Plan's native and comp/streamer player Bobby V. This matchup has lived up to our expectations here, and both players giving it all they got, and we're tied 36-36 as we head into overtime. Looks like in overtime, Dez is going to be starting with the ball, so Bobby has a little bit of an advantage here. If he gets a stop early, he's only going to need to get 3 points. The reason it's an advantage to start on defense is there's a little bit of a question mark, right, when you're on offense first. Do I go for it on fourth, or do I punt it and rely on my defense? Do I go for 2 if I score? Do I settle for 3 or go for it on fourth? We'll see what type of questions arise as the crosser was almost a huge gain, but the pressure gets to the quarterback, and Bobby V lives to fight another down. 2nd and 10. Bobby's still in the same defense. Cover 3 shell. Corner route might be there. He throws the over the middle. Kyle Pitts on the angle route. The user flew to the corner, so that's a great read right there from Dez. And that's a first down. Snap is up. It's 4 verticals. Tight end's open. He throws it inside. It's caught again. Kyle Pitts in the open field. Is anyone going to catch him? 10, 5. Kyle Pitts gets 7. Now here is the decision. Does Dez go for 2? He does not. Dez is going to kick his field goal. Take a look at the replay there. Another throw to the tight end. That was the interception that Dez threw early in the game. Takes a lot of balls to go back for that. Takes a lot of balls to go back for that. Giving up on Twitch is crazy. Marquez, I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick and TikTok. All right, brother? All right, I don't need your lip right now. Now Bobby needs to go get 8. In this situation, you gave up 7 on the opening drive. You got to go get 8. You're not going to get 7 and leave it up to a 3-point play for Dez. You're going for 8. So a huge drive from Bobby, who looked like he almost won the game there at the end. But Dez fought back, heart of a lion, and now Bobby needs to show a little fight. Let's see if he can drive down and get it done. Dez in a 3-3 Cub look.
Yeah, baby.
Looks like he is potentially going to be blitzing. Sends 5 at him. It's picked up. Not a lot open. He rolls out right. Bryce Young, playmaker's a tight end up, throws it away. 2nd and 10. Smart move there. You don't want to force anything, all right? What happened in Ryan's game? Ryan's game is still very active and going. It's in the 3rd quarter. Ryan's ball down 7. He just got a turnover. So this game still has a lot of life left. Ryan can go down and get 7 and bring it to 1 possession. But for now, let's watch the overtime matchup.
Yeah, baby.
The motion from Stevenson out wide. Still a 5-man pass rush likely coming in for Dez. It's only 3. The drag might be open, but the pressure gets in there. Aaron Donald was double teamed and he fought through. The former MVP showing you need more than 2 men to defend me. Just like my wife Sharon needed more than 2 men to satisfy her. 3rd and 16. My voice is gone. Bryce Young in the pocket, throws the crosser, and it is almost intercepted. The 4th down is going to be for the game.
Yeah, baby.
How much heart does Bobby have? Let's find out. This would be a wild conversion from Bobby. Dez probably going to blitz the house, coming out in dollar. Let's see how many pass rushers come in. He IDs the user right there, changes it to the right side. He's going to run that drag wheel. And the sack happens before he can even blink. A great game to both of them. But at the end of the day, Dez had a little too much fight in his heart, and Bobby is devastated. Bobby played so well, he can hang his hat knowing that he hung with the best, and he'll live to play another day. The ex-wife joke can't be real. Dude, I'm 26. I don't have an ex-wife, all right? I don't got an ex-wife. Just relax. That was a fire game, though, guys. That lived up to everything we wanted. I mean, we knew this matchup was going to be good. We knew that Bobby was the underdog, but I got to say the entire game, it seemed like Bobby had the advantage. Like, we all thought Bobby was going to win the game there at the end. I know he's probably going to show some of the replays from the game. But starting from the beginning of the game on the opening drive, Bobby got a huge interception. And he kept that lead pretty much through the entire game. Dez came back and towards the end of the 3rd quarter took a 7-point lead, but then Bobby bounced right back. So, back and forth game, phenomenal game, and Dez advances to the quarterfinals, all right? Now, let's check back in with Ryan, all right? Ryan Dutt against Dominus. Ryan's down 21, all right? Ryan had an opportunity to go get 7 and bring the game within 7, but unfortunately, Looks like he might have thrown a pick six. All right, we were unable to see that one. Let's see Showtime. I think Jacoby won against Showtime. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go look at the bracket here after this drive from Ryan. We'll see who's still alive, what games we can watch. There's a playmaker up to Franco Harris. What a catch. Oh my goodness. If Ryan scores 7 here, the game is not over. I know 21 points looks menacing, but if Ryan can play a little bit of defense, he's still very much in this. Circle might have been there. He stepped too far up in the pocket. Let me change music here a little bit. All right, so after this play, we'll take a look. 4 vert seems to be like the best play in the game. All right, Ryan's at the 6. We're going to let this drive play out before we take an update on the bracket. Bryce Young throws the seam. It's caught. What a throw. What a catch. I mean, that looked like that could have been picked off. Great touchdown from Ryan. It's a 14-point game. All right, he can play defense. If he gets a turnover, he's right back in it. Let's take a look at the bracket. Let's refresh this here. So the Ryan game we're watching, this is Dominus against Ryan. This is the quarterfinals, okay? That's the game we got going on now. Dez just advanced to the quarterfinals. Going to be playing the winner of Holly or PBD. We got Marquez against DCAM in the quarterfinals as well. Jacoby waiting on Lav Stars or Norm in the quarterfinals. So we're all moved on to the quarterfinals. The furthest game along we have is this Niners game we keep watching. And so I'll pull up Marquez as well so we can make sure to watch that. So Marquez game in the quarterfinals is just kicking off. Stream is Ty Lavish. For which game? Ty Lavish money drive. Oh, my bad. Okay. Ty Lavish. Money drive opportunity. All right, 34-35. This is a fucking hell game. Get the epic music queued up. We got 121. It's a hell game, boys. Ty Lavish against Pass Lead Elite. I don't know who Pass Lead Elite is. Everybody's playing on lurk tags. It's hard to keep track of who's who. This is Lav Stars. Oh, this is Norm. Okay, so Pass Lead Elite is Norm. Ty Lavish only needs 3, and he's only about 10 yards out. That rush takes him to the 48-yard line. And he only needs a few more to get 3 points, potentially win the game. Throws the... Oh, the slant was wide open. And that's basically field goal range. The first timeout is called from Norm. But Ty Lavish running this up-tempo offense. And he's wheeling and dealing. A lot of good passes in a row. Now I assume a run is coming here. Still need a few more to make this a comfortable field goal. All right, I don't know how many of you have kicked iced kicks in Madden 24 yet. But it's fucking tough. It's fucking tough. I also want to remind you guys that in the next round, the semifinals, we're going to be giving away the first of 2 Madden codes to someone in the chat. You got to be following the Arizona Cardinals on TikTok. The Cardinals have graciously gifted us a Madden code. Or 2 Madden codes, I should say. We're going to give away the first in the semis and then the second right before the finals. All right. What's up, DJ? Good to see you, man. 3rd and 6 running attempt. Only 5 seconds remain. It's going to be a 47-yard field goal iced for the win. Now, these kicks are freaking hard, guys. The timeout is called. And this is the iced kick. The kick is up. It's not perfect. And he misses it! And he misses it! A devastating miss for Ty Lavish. We gotta look at the replay. I just got done saying how hard these ice kicks are, and you see it firsthand. He has an exit from the tournament because his kicker could not perform under pressure. I hate to feel like I jinxed that, but I might have very well jinxed that. Ty Lavish, I'm sorry, brother. You played your heart out. You got down to field goal range. But those iced kicks are a menace. Norm advances. That's a first down, and that essentially ends the game right there. If he would have held him to 4th and got a turnover, Ryan's still in it, but Dominus might have just clinched his spot in the semis with that run right there. He's up 14 right now, and after the first down, Ryan's going to start calling his timeouts. Let's see if we can find any other games going on right now. Shorzy, if you see any other... You did that on purpose? No, I didn't! I've kicked ice kicks this year, and I know they're hard, bro. It's hard enough kicking as it is. The ice kicks are just ridiculous. All right, boys. 2nd and 10 right now. It's going to be tough for Ryan to make a comeback. 3rd and 8. Even if he gets a stop here, his opponent probably going to try to kick 3. All right, let's also check in on Marquez. I know he's in a game right now. There's still a good amount of games going, man. All right, 4th and 9. He's going for the field goal. I don't know if he can kick it from here. There's a 56. If he misses, maybe there's a little life for Ryan. Let's see how it goes. Kick is up. Kick is short. Now, Ryan would have to score 7 and potentially get an onside kick. It would be very hard, but not unheard of for him to score quickly. Let's see if Ryan can do it. 1:55 to go. 3-man pass rush. Not a whole lot open, but trying. Oh, he had triangle. He had triangle. He had triangle down the seam. I think he hits that throw if it's a good throw. 134. Now he's going to need an onside kick. The throw to Kyle. Oh, my God, he scored. It's a 7-point game. It's a 7-point game. I think because he's under 130, he's gonna need without a doubt. I think you can take off 130 at a minimum on just needing the ball. At a minimum, it's probably gonna be closer to like 140. Probably more than that. Will this go up as video when it ends? It will, yes. All right, guys, here is the onside kick for the game. Crazier things have happened. Kick is up, and wow, one-handed from Tyreek. One-handed grab. Tyreek yells, says, "Fuck, you're onside." And that's going to be the game. Let's see if he kneels it. Yeah, he's going to come out and kneel it, so that's going to do it, boys. Let's take another look at the bracket. We're going to have Blickies advancing to the semis. We're going to have Dez against Holly in the quarters, DCam against Marquez in the quarters, and Norm against Jacoby in the quarters. So right now, Blickies is going to be waiting. We don't have anybody for him to play at the moment. So we got 3 games left in our quarterfinals before we make it to the semis. So I'll make sure I have all those going rapid fire so you don't miss any of the action. Dez and Holly. I think Holly should be streaming. I don't know if Dez is streaming. I know Marquez is streaming. I got his stream up. And then Norm, I got to find his stream. We should be able to find it. All right, let's pull it up. We got Marquez on the screen now. Intercepted. I think Marquez just got... No, I think he's... Oh, no. I think Marquez might be the Chiefs. I don't actually know. I have no idea who's who. Marquez threw the interception. So Marquez just threw a big pick. His opponent's already up by 4. Now has the ball in the red zone. You're good, Ryan. That's a tough matchup right there, man. That's a tough matchup right there. All right, so if we could find Hollis. Is Hollis streaming? You played well, though, Ryan. You fought back at the end. You almost had it. Does anybody know if Hollis is streaming? That is the stream we're missing. Sorry, Shad. My bad. Ask Shorzy. I know Shorzy's in the chat. I'm just waiting. Discord DMs. All right. Thank you. It says he's offline. You sent me a stream that's offline. Oh, wait, no, I got Hollis. My bad. Norm was offline. There's a throw up top. It's almost intercepted again. All right, we got Dez against Hollis going on right now. So we got Dez, Hollis, Marquez, and Norm, Jacoby. Is Jacoby streaming? All right, this game is getting underway here. Almost intercepted on the opening play. I think Dez is on offense. Yeah, Dez is starting on offense in the Lions uniforms. He's making me look bad. Turn it off after I sent the link. No, you're good. You're good. If Norm isn't streaming, as long as Jacoby is, we'll be good. Maybe they talked about it. Maybe Jacoby decided to stream. God damn, I'm hot as balls, man. I am sweating my ass off, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what? Bro. I swear, I uploaded a TikTok and it didn't upload. It was supposed to promote the stream and shit. That's unfortunate. I need to keep sipping. All right, you join me there. Yeah, this will keep me cool. Woo! Dez scored 6. I wasn't even paying attention. Norm is still not live, but we got Marquez. So we will switch off between these games. Marquez just scored 7. So we got a 6-0 game. Dez is leading against Hollis. And we got a 10-14 game. Marquez is currently losing. And I forgot who he's playing. Take the Surgeon's General jacket off. How about you fuck off? You're not my dad. All right. That was delicious. Dez now on defense. His opponent's going to be running tight offset. It's hard to run tight offset against... Oh, sorry. I was in the wrong game. It's hard to run tight offset against Dez because he's very good at tight offset. So you're running it against the master. The throw over the middle is caught by Tyreek Hill. 1 minute to go in the first half in this matchup. All right. Marquez threw an interception just a few moments ago. And so now needs one of his own to get back in the running for a competitive game. If his opponent gets 7 here, it could be nasty. Almost intercepted. But it's caught by Chad Johnson. The DB just not close enough to the ball. That happens quite often. They'll go for the interception animation. And then the receiver just snatches it from right out in front of him. All right, 1st and 10 now in this game. We got a 2nd and 11 from the 14-yard line. Dez got a sack for 1 yard on the last play. His opponent running a corner route to the left. Dez all over with his user. Throws underneath and Metcalf jukes to the outside. That's a 1st down. For every touchdown scored, I'll take a shot starting in the semis. Hey, the way some of these games have been shootouts, you're going to be sauced, my friend. Sauce Team 6. All right, 14-10, 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. Bryce Young throws it up. Marquez is right there, almost intercepted. He's not happy, feels like he deserved the interception there. I could have seen it going either way. He could have got the interception, but he also could have had it go right through his hands into the end zone. Got to be careful with that one. Yes, Seb. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Marquez, 3rd and 10. He's on defense. I don't even know who he's playing. Murakami by it. But the corner route is wide open, and Chad Johnson comes down with it. It's a little over his head, but he taps the feet, gets in the end zone, and now he's inside the 10. Let's go back to Dez's game. It's 7-0. His opponent's actually moving the ball on him pretty nicely. Running a lot of bunch, running a lot of tight offset. And if we're being honest, running a very similar offense to what Dez runs himself. So it's interesting to see that this offense is good enough where even Dez has trouble stopping it if it's ran effectively. Franco Harris gets a 4-yard rush right there. 2nd and 6 now. We got a red zone play for the Ravens. Looking to the backside in route. He throws it, and it is caught. An unbelievable catch. Man's team name is Paddock Mirojo. Is that what that said? I don't speak Spanish. Is that not Paddock my red? What a throw to the sideline, and it's caught. First and goal, a laser beam from the Saints. And our guy Hollis, first and goal from the 4 now. If he scores 7 here, we'll all be tied up late in the first quarter. Looks like an inside zone is going to be the call. Harris jukes inside the block. A phenomenal display of vision from Hollis, and that's a nice touchdown. That's a very nice touchdown. All right, boys, we got to find out. Is Jacoby streaming? Is his opponent streaming? Does anybody know? Oh, okay. Paddock my watch. Got it. Nice throw over the middle. After that touchdown, Marquez is going to need to answer back here with... actually, he doesn't even have any time. If Marquez does not receive the second half kickoff, this game could get a little bit ugly. He's already down 11, a 2-possession deficit. Underneath of the throw on 2nd and 10, and with 1 second left, he's going to call a timeout. Going to be shooting for the end zone here. We are currently missing out on Jacoby's game. I don't know if him or his opponent are streaming. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm sure we'd all like to watch. And I'm not talking about a Rolex. What's up, Mar? How you doing, man? Your socks were on good, Seb. I'm glad to hear it. You don't think either one is streaming? Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Can we get him to stream? He was streaming, right? I mean, if they're not, we should just DQ both of them. How about that? What if we just fucking DQ their ass? Hey, Buster, you don't let us watch? You're out of here. There's Dez throw to the sideline, almost intercepted. But a good click on. He moved his guy out of the way, and now he gets a first down out of it. They better hope they lose because they ain't getting paid. Kidding, but I wish I wasn't. I mean, honestly, do they not want, like, did they refuse to stream? If they don't stream their game, then, like, yeah, that's like low-key DQ shit. Once you get into the later rounds, like, if you're not streaming early in the game, usually we can still find your game. It's no big deal, whatever. But if you're not streaming in the later rounds, you are DQ'd. One of you has to stream. They aren't responding by messages. I'm doing everything I can. What are their PSNs? Whoever knows Jacoby, tell him he will be DQ'd. Intercepted in our other game. Marquez right back in it. Journals to the outside. And that's a great way to start the second half. I just told you guys, if Marquez is not receiving the second half kickoff, it could get ugly. Well, guess what? He's not receiving the second half kickoff. But he bounced back. He fought. He got an interception. And now he's almost in the red zone. Touchdown here brings it within 4 points. And there's a lot of game left to play. The drag looks wide open. But the wheel route is what he throws. And it's intercepted right back. He could have thrown the wheel route earlier. It was wide open, but because he saw it a little late, he threw it late. The safety was able to recover. And now he's back in the same spot he was, back to square one. Norm was streaming, and then he stopped before this. Norm just went live. All right, thank God. Saved both of their ass. Let's see if we can pull it up. Norm just went live. Let's get it, boys. All right, we're in the second quarter of that game. Give you guys a little update here. It is 7-14. Jacoby is winning. He just scored 7. Jacoby kicking off the ball now. Yeah, shout out to Norm for booting up. I don't know if it hurts his internet or something, but he saved the day for both of them. All right, he's running a little bit of U-trips. I like U-trips because I run this myself. Jacoby looks like he's running either 3-3-5 or dollar. Not necessarily sure, but it looks like he's looping off the left side. The loop comes in off the left side, and it's almost intercepted at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. This loop can be nasty. So it looks like he's running the loop out at 3-3. I think it's 3-3. Pretty positive it's 3-3. Uh-oh, he had circle wide open. No, he didn't. There's a safety. I'm an idiot. See, this is why I throw picks. I thought circle was a wide open touchdown, and it probably would have been picked off. Don't listen to me. This might not even be 3-3. Is this like dime normal or something? I'm not sure what Jacoby's running, but it looks nasty. Double loop. The safeties come down on the snap or on the when you come out of the huddle. And the loop comes in again. I mean, this is nasty defense. 4th and 10. We're seeing the TikTok stream just keeps lagging out every 5 to 10 seconds. You know what? I was noticing that earlier. That's why I restarted it. The TikTok stream has been lagging nonstop. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I think we might just be having my internet might be overloaded. I don't know. Maybe I can lower my bit rate. Let's do that. Let's end my TikTok stream, lower the bit rate. 4th and 10. X is wide open, and it looks like a good throw. Kyle Pitts catches it, cuts it back, and Tariq Woolen tackles him to save the touchdown. But that is how you convert a 4th down. Jacoby was inches away from taking a huge lead right there. Let's turn off this godforsaken music. Let's go back to Dez's game really quick. I'm going to reset my TikTok stream. Sorry it's been lagging so much, guys. I know it's been bad on TikTok. That's why we've been resetting it and stuff. We're going to be right back. Yeah, no, the TikTok stream has been lagging like crazy. I noticed that. Change the bit rate down. Gonna be a little bit lower quality, but it's no problem. Might be a little bit better. All right, boys. 7-10 ball game. Dez gets an interception over the middle. Grant Delpit with the user lurk. Take a look at the replay here. Looks like he clicked on late or something like that. Let's see where he was starting with his user. Looked like his user, he just switched to the left side linebacker, cut it back at the last second, able to get the pick. He was using the drag from the left side, and time just switched routes he was on, gets the interception. Now Dez up 3 at the 28-yard line. There's a handoff to Franco Harris, cuts it up, gets a nice gain of 4. And sadly, Marquez gives up another touchdown to Murakami Byatt. I still don't remember who he's playing, but that all but ends the game. We're in the third quarter. It's a 3-possession game now. And Marquez needs to score fast if he wants to stay alive. We're going to focus likely on Jacoby and Norm's game. Norm versus Jacoby's all tied up at 14. Still 3 minutes to go in the second, but Norm just scored 7. Keep in mind, on that drive, he had a huge 4th down conversion for about 60 yards that, Jacoby was so close to getting a stop on. I'm cutting in and out now. Oh, no. Now our stream's lagging. Oh, no. Audio's lagging. Is YouTube good? Oh, no. I'm going to give it a minute. That's tough. Yo, we're just lagging all over the place. Is it still lagging bad? There's a touchdown for Dez. Lagging on mobile, maybe not desktop. Mine is fine. YouTube's fine. Okay. It's been a while. Fine. YouTube's good. All right, guys. Bit rate on YouTube is rough? Wait, what? My bit rate's at like 10,000. It lagged a bit earlier. Everything's fine. It's good. Tube is good. All right, you guys are scaring the shit out of me. All right. Well, I just missed something. All right. Are we good? Everyone's saying we're good now? Okay. Well, Jacoby just threw an interception. Now, keep in mind, Jacoby's been playing great defense, so this is not a guaranteed huge advantage for Norm because he's going to have to show that he can move the ball consistently. All right, Norm is in trips tight end. He motions over Franco Harris to probably help block because this blitz is looping in like crazy. Snap is up, and he finally picks it up. Looks like the backside post is there. He cuts underneath, and Chad Johnson makes a big catch. In our other game, Devin Hester on the streak makes a big catch. And just like that, we see 2 back-to-back huge plays. Our guy has answered back against Dez. And now it's only a 3-point game. That's how you answer back against a guy like Dez. Kick him in the nuts. 1st and goal. Handoff up the middle. Franco Harris tackled for a loss of 2. Bro, your stream tweaking. Wait, okay, is this still tweaking? What happened to you taking a shot for every touchdown? I didn't say that. And this isn't the semis yet, by the way. Someone said in the semis they're going to start doing that. Is everyone else tweaking? All right, 1 in the chat if my shit is tweaking the fuck out. 2 if it's all fine.
I think mobile platforms are just buggy right now.
Mobile platforms are just buggy. My man went snaggy with the $2 donation. Thank you, man. Oh, everyone's saying 2. We got way more 2s than 1s. Oh, it's almost all 2s. Okay. It was tweaking out, but now it's 2. Okay, so it was tweaking out. I think we're good now. All right. Well, thank you guys for that. I think we're good. Sound is tripping. Well, then put a 1. All right, snap is up. Bryce Young takes a big sack. 4th and goal. You got to think he kicks it here. The timeout's called by Jacoby. It's going to end up being a 17-14 game. Jacoby on a drive at the end of half. I think we're good on TikTok. TikTok says we're all good. We lowered our bit rate on TikTok. That was the biggest thing with the TikTok stream that was giving us issues. So thank you guys for that. Why aren't you live on Twitch? I'm live on YouTube. Okay, I think we're good, guys. Let's take another look at Marquez's stream. Marquez went offline, so Marquez is officially out of it. I'll update you guys on the bracket and where we're at in the tournament. All right, we got DCam. Oh, wait. Okay, DCam goes to the semifinals. So right now, our final 2 quarterfinals matchups are Dez versus Holly and Norm versus Jacoby. Oh, my God. Dez just threw an interception. We got 2 quarterfinal games going on at the moment. We got Dominus waiting in the quarters, and now we have, I can't even remember who the fuck is waiting in the other quarterfinal. DCam. I keep DCam. That's who's waiting. All right. So we're going to be switching up between these 2 games. Jacoby with 53 seconds needs to get at least 3 to tie it up. There's a post route over the middle. It's caught. And Holly with a big hot one over the middle. Let's see if we can up this quality. We're at 1080p. Okay, never mind. Shorzy says, figure it out. Sorry, Shorzy's uncle. My bad. Almost at the 2-minute warning here. Looks like Holly might take it to the 2-minute warning. And he does. In our other game, we got 48 seconds to go. 35-yard line. Lamar Jackson in single back, wing flex close. He audibles now to wing slot. The handoff up the middle. A big gain right there. Gets 8 yards on the ground. First handoff for Johnson. 3rd and 2. Cover 4 look on defense for Norm. Lamar Jackson rolls out left, and it looks like he has a lot open. He throws the running back, and the running back clocked at the goal line. That might seem insignificant, like, oh, he only's got 1 yard to go. He's going to score anyways. But now he has no timeouts, and there's only 21 seconds. Holly also throws a laser beam inside the 10-yard line. So we got both games inside the 5 right now. Jumbo is the play call for Jacoby. He motions out the running back, so you know he's going to be passing it here. An all-out blitz coming in from Norm. Snap is up. Throws a high pass. Kyle Pitts drops it. Incomplete. 2nd and goal right now for Holly and the Saints. All right, looks like he's not going to call his play. Back to Jacoby. Jacoby in single back, wing flex close. Again, the blitz comes in, but it's picked up. Nothing open! You know, they really nerfed D-line interceptions this year. I think I'm very happy they did that, but if they didn't, that could have very easily been taken to the crib by Warren motherfucking Sapp. 1:20 to go. Holly takes the snap, looking for these crossing routes. The high pass might be there, but the A-gap screams in there, takes a sack. 3rd and goal. 1:15 to go. Dez calls a timeout. Also a 3rd and goal for Jacoby and the Seahawks. He only has 1 yard to go, 15 seconds. He motions out Franco again. Does he go with the same play 3 times in a row? Let's find out. Norm blitz in the house again. Throws a high pass, overthrown. 4th and goal. And I missed the touchdown for Holly, unfortunately. Very sad to see that. But with 1:11 left, Holly, who was once down 2 possessions only a few moments ago, is now in the lead with 4 points. Dez has a minute to go in the half to go down and take a lead. Jacoby runs the ball on 4th and goal, tries to get to the outside, gets stuffed hard like a turkey, and wow. I told you guys, the tackle at the 1 might seem insignificant, but it sure as hell was not. That right there, my friends, is picture-perfect goal line defense. Picture perfect. Only 10 seconds left in the half. 1 minute to go in this game. Dez is down by 4. Throws the sideline. Devin Hester goes to the turf. Out of bounds. Saves a timeout for Dez. With only 1 timeout, that was a very big out of bounds for Hester, right? A lot of times when you possession catch, sometimes they go down inbounds and the clock keeps moving. Dez has plenty of time, but again, with only 1 timeout, you want to give yourself as much control over the situation as possible. Once again, a lot of pressure on the quarterback, throws it away. And in our other game, we are currently entering the second half. It is going to be a 17-14 lead right now for Norm, and Norm is receiving the second half kickoff. Shout out to Norm, who's making a deep run right now. Love to see it. Snap is up for Dez. 4 verticals is the call, and Franco Harris gets another first down. 50 seconds still remain. Dez saves his last timeout, gets right to the ball. Quick snaps it again. This time throws a wheel route to Franco Harris. And Franco Harris out of bounds at the 24. Still plenty of time left for Dez, and he's held on to that last timeout. So a lot of opportunity for different types of things. Obviously, he's not going to be running the ball, but he doesn't have to push to the end zone that hard. He can throw it underneath the drags, out routes, things of that nature. Man coverage all on the right side from Holly. I just said he's not going to run the ball, but he proved me wrong. He ran the damn ball. He gets right to the ball. Probably going to be 4 verticals right here. It is. He throws the tight end, and Kyle Pitts now inside the 10. Dez showing very nice control over this clock right here. He had the run call on deck, hurried to the line. He knew he was going to run 4 verticals. He did run 4 verticals, but now he's left with no timeouts. There's still 18 seconds remaining. He gets into I form close. You got to think he's not going to run the ball with no timeouts. There is the snap. He tries to get outside. He does. Looks like Madden 22. And Kyle Pitts catches it. Now, guys, I know you just saw that right there. There was a corner blitz coming in, and Bryce Young still able to get around him. Now, I'm a little upset about this. How did there was a QB contain and a corner blitz? That's some Madden 22 shit. That's some Madden 22 shit right there. That is some Madden 22 shit right there, man. A nice throw down the seam to DK Metcalf, and that's a big gain for Norm. Now, Norm being up 3 points here in the third quarter really needs 7. A 3-point play doesn't really do him a whole lot. Looks like he might be running an RPO right here. 3 points is big for later in the game if he gets another stop, but ideally he gets 7 on this drive to make it a 10-point lead. The run game goes nowhere for our guy Norm, and now he's going to run a little bit of 4 verticals. Motions over the running back to block. 6 seconds in this half, almost caught. The blitz picked up this time. Looked like circle was open. He threw the backside in route instead. The user peeled off of circle in the crosser, and he might have had a huge gain over the top there. Decided to try to fit the in route in there. Almost intercepted. Now he's in a 3rd and 11. Comes out in gun bunch. Going to be running F trail or Y trail. People have been loving this play. I think a lot of it because of the backside post. There's the out route wide open. A great read, a great throw, and DK Metcalf with a big gain. Tried to make a couple more guys miss. 17-14. He's now in field goal range. I just talked about it a moment ago that he doesn't really want a field goal here. Really wants 7 because that 10-point coveted 2-possession lead is what he's looking for. And he's actually taken off a good amount of time on the play clock or on the game clock. 1st and 10 right now. Going to be blocking his tight end to try to pick up this double loop blitz. The blitz is picked up very nicely. Throws the post route, and it's almost caught. Chad Johnson, known for having great hands, has made that catch many times already tonight. This time, Jacoby gets a little lucky as it bounces off his hands, and Chad Johnson unable to come down with the touchdown. He goes right back to the ball. Does he go back to the same play? He does not. And the blitz comes in this time, looking to the slant route. He gets bumped, but catches it. 3rd and 2, a nice gain of 8. Now, we missed it. No, we didn't miss it. Dez scored 7. We saw that. Wait, right? We saw Dez score 7, right? Oh, yeah, the Madden 22-esque rollout. But as we're in the second half, this game is definitely not over because Holly is starting with the ball only down 3. All right, so we can tie it up with a field goal or he can take his lead here. We'll keep you guys updated on that. Great defense from Jacoby with the hook curl over the middle. 4th and 15 at the 39. This would be a 56-yarder. I don't even know if you can kick this. He's got Harrison Butker. All right, let's see if he can drill a 56-yarder. Perfect power, perfect accuracy. The kick is up. And he nailed it. Just like I nailed your mom. All right, a 6-point lead now. Jacoby has an opportunity to go get 7 and take a lead. 21-14 on our other game. It's a 2nd and 10. Dez on defense. Cuts underneath and intercepts it. He read that like a book, and Cameron Curl going to extend Dez's lead to 10 points. Take another look at the user from Dez. Going deep on the crosser, then at the last second cuts it underneath, gets an interception, and just like that, he's right back in it. Wonderful. Can he not fix his mic? Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. Most people saying the mic's okay. My bad if the mic is fucking up, guys. I'm sorry. But refresh the stream if it's sounding off. All right, Jacoby with an answer drive right now. Still in jumbo. Uh-oh! He missed the read! On the right side of the field, the man coverage got bumped, and there was a wide open streak. Butt naked. I could see his butthole from here. You gotta throw that. Sorry for the vulgar description. However, you gotta throw that. That was a description of how open he was. Dez just got another interception, and you know what it was? There was a backside in route that was open, but after the last interception he threw, it looked like he was a little scared to go to the backside there. All right, Jacoby with a big dot takes him to the 20-yard line, now in the red zone. His opponent's in a cover 4. Jacoby again looking to roll out, but takes it up the middle instead. Lamar Jackson goes down for a gain of 8. Nice scramble from Lamar. 2nd and 2 now. Still in the jumbo. Hurry to the line. It's going to be an all-out blitz. Uh-oh. The pressure comes in and it bounces off the face mask of Javon Curse. The crazy part is Norm was clicked on to Javon Curse. I assume he pressed triangle, but Curse went full statue mode and was unable to come up with a turnover. That would have been game-changing right there for Norm because, like we said, he's in a 6-point lead right now. If he even gets 3 more points, that's 9 points, 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. You're sitting pretty. 3rd and 2, intercepted! The ball doesn't lie. Isaiah Simmons jumps high for that one. And we're going to take another look at that. A huge, huge turnover here. And I was just talking about how 3 points is all Norm needs now. All right, we're in the 4th quarter. A great user. He kind of used the angle route and the backside in. A good job by him. And now we're looking at our other game. We're probably not going to check in as much. Dez is up by 16. All right, if I see any big plays, I'll let you know. But for now, Norm is in a position to put this game away. He goes for the post route, doesn't throw it. 2nd and 14. The interceptions right now are crazy. There's been a lot. I got to say, Holly was playing Dez very well, but Dez has kind of stepped up on defense and seems to be bagging a lot of these routes. And that's another interception for Dez. Already up 16. Looks like this one's going to be over, folks. Oh! I think Holly hit a hurricane. Over the top, Hester drops it. An earthquake must have just hit Holly's house, and the stream went out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, we got Norm in a 3rd and 14. He needs to convert this. He just got a huge turnover. I might even say if he doesn't convert, go for it. I know that might be stupid in real football, but in Madden, you might have to do that sometimes. Got a deep out route over on the left. A crosser and a backside in. The end's open. He throws it. A great pass. And DK Metcalf with a huge conversion. Unbelievable read right there. Everything shifted to the left. And he left the right side backside route uncovered. We're going to pull this up on a different monitor here. All right, here we go. There's a run to the left. Stuffed. All right, man. That's a rage quit? No. An earthquake hit his house. He didn't rage quit. Earthquake hit his house. All right, you chill out. Keep in mind, guys, as we head into the semis at the end of this game, I'm going to be giving away the first Madden code. You need to be following the Cardinals on TikTok. That's all you got to do. All right? 3rd and 12 right now. Another huge 3rd down for Norm. We've already talked about how he really needs 3 points, but Jacoby's been playing great defense. Keeping him honest, keeping him throwing underneath. The loop is coming off left, but it's, oh my God, that's a crazy throw. And he drops it. I got to say, I don't know if that's a good read right there. Very risky, very well could have caught it. But now on 4th down, he decides to go for it. He's in gun tight. Is this, I don't know if this is tight doubles or what this is. This is maybe halfback weak. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's some type of tight. Can motion Metcalf likely for a block? Yes, there's the extra blocker. The loop comes in off the right side. He doesn't see it, and that's incomplete. Jacoby right back in it. Jacoby played phenomenal defense down the stretch there. After turning the ball over in the red zone, probably very angry, started blitzing a lot and playing good coverage with his user. Norm unable to get the 3 points he needed, and now Jacoby can get the lead with 7. Simmons going straight for the quarterback. Hits him hard, but not before Lamar throws it away. 2nd and 10 now for Jacoby and the Seahawks. Now, let me double check. I just realized we might have our other game already started. Shorzy, have the semifinals started? Uh-oh. Stream froze. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, he threw a corner out. Oh, he dropped it. I thought he was going to catch it right there. Yeah, Cardinals provided the codes, guys. That is why. If anybody's asking. All right, cover 2 man with a curl flat on the left. I like the defense from Norm. Throws the end route. It's almost intercepted. You got to be pissed off at Sauce Gardner for that one, folks. Sauce Gardner has a game-changing interception in his hands. Doesn't come down with it. But that's the story of Madden 24. You got no pick artist. You're going to have problems catching picks. That's just how the game works. Has not started getting a link right now. All right, sounds great. Sounds great, man. All right, boys. 4th and 10. Jacoby going for it. Not a whole lot open except the backside in. Great patience right there, and great job to the O-line. The offensive line gave him a lot of time to wait for that route, and it's very hard to cover for that long. A lot of times if the blitz or pressure doesn't come in at all, someone will be open against man coverage. Great run defense right there. 2nd and goal. Now there's 2:23 left on the clock. Jacoby is in a position where even if he scores and takes the lead, his opponent's going to have the money drive here. I think it's time for a little bit of epic music, my friends. 2nd and goal. 6 yards to go for Jacoby. He's down 6. His opponent coming out in dollar defense for the run game. Jacoby in single back wing flex close. IDs the mic. Steps up, rolls out. Looking to the out route. Throws it. It's intercepted! Perfect timing. User pick. And that one could seal it. Jacoby still has 3 timeouts, so it's far from over. Take another look at this, man. We've seen this all too often here today. The speed rollout out route combo. The man coverage played phenomenal. Looked like he had a step, but the throw was a little behind him, and the DB comes up and saves the touchdown. We're going to find out right now if Norm can close out this game. 2 minutes to go. Looks like he's going to go to the drag underneath. It's DK Metcalf on a zig, I should say. The first timeout is called by Jacoby. He's got 3 of these. So now that timeout is called, a first down is devastating to the Seahawks and Jacoby. Which player will advance to the semifinals and win their quarterfinal matchup? Franco Harris on the wheel route might be the primary read here. We got an out route from DK. I don't like that. 2 guys in the same area. And the pressure comes in and he gets hit as he throws. I didn't really like the route combo there on the left side of the field. I feel like a drag wheel would have been a little bit better. You got to get those guys in different areas. Otherwise, it's too easy to cover both of them. 3rd and 5. A little high-low over the middle. We got a slant and a post. Chad Johnson on the motion. Going to be on a backside in route. This is a route combo I like a little bit better. Let's see if he can pick up the pressure. That's the name of the game. 3rd and 5. Snap is up. Pressure's picked up. It's not, though. It looked entirely like the left side got picked up, but then the loop just busted around real hard, and now we got a 4th and 5. Norm is going for it. He comes out in tight again. He's ran this play quite a bit. What we're going to potentially see is DK Metcalf on the right side, motioned over for an extra blocker. We got a slant crosser over the middle with an out route from Chad Johnson on the left side. Let's find out if DK Metcalf can help pick up this blitz. It's a delay of game. In that situation, you cannot take a delay of game. And that 5 yards proves to make all the difference as he is now electing to punt. We would have seen a 4th down conversion, but now we are getting to see a money drive for all the bread. Jacoby has only scored 2 touchdowns on the day so far, but he's going to need to score a 3rd with 1:38 left if he wants to win this game. The punt was dog shit, by the way. Only to the 46. Not a very good punt at all, and Norm hoping to continue to play great red zone D. The run up the middle has a lot of space. Harris almost cuts it to the outside, but he's tackled for 11. That run defense need to come in strong here. With 1:21 left, he's got plenty of time, so he's going to be able to check it down underneath. There's the corner route. Kyle Pitts catches it, and he's out of bounds at the 16. No, he's not out of bounds. Looked like he fell out. Hurries to the line. Is he going to take time at the line and run the clock down? Norm needs to start thinking about these timeouts. There's the run to Franco Harris. A gain of 5, and there's the first timeout from Norm. Jacoby has made it down to the red zone many times, and many times he's thrown interceptions in the red zone. What are we going to see here from Jacoby? Man coverage with a couple zones over the top. Great defense, and Lamar Jackson goes to the ground. 3rd and 6. No timeout called. You gotta call timeout. There's the timeout, Norm. There's the timeout. Ace double wing, aka Jumbo, is the call for Jacoby. 3rd and 6. Again, inside the 10 is where he struggled the most with today. And again, this is where he's struggling. But the running back is wide open. And Jacoby gonna take a 1-point lead with 37 seconds remain. But the question is, does Norm have it in him to go get 3? He's got the time. He's got a timeout. 37 seconds in a dream. A great read from Jacoby, but the game's not over. A squib kick here. Squib kicks, if you didn't know, are the meta right now, but a lot... Oh, he goes down. There was space. All of the defenders were picked up, and there was space. You saved yourself 2 or 3 seconds, but you missed out on an opportunity to get a huge gain. You got to take that out. You got to take that out. It all comes down to if he can pick up this double loop blitz. He's going to motion out DeAndre Swift. He's going to block his tight end. He's got a cover 3 style bomb. Never mind. Motions his ass right back to the shotgun, blocking both the tight end and the running back. Can he pick up the blitz? Finally, yes, he does. Is he throwing square? It's open, and Chad Johnson catches it in the open field, and there is no one there to catch him. With 20 seconds, Norm does it. He goes down inside the 10 because he wants to take off all the clock, but take a look at the replay. He finally picks up the blitz, and there is no one that can cover Chad Ochocinco in man-to-man coverage. Unbelievable read, unbelievable balls to send it over the top. There's the timeout with 3 seconds. Now, boys, it's not over. We've already seen someone lose tonight on an iced kick. Will this be the second? 25-yard field goal. Harrison Butker. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Norm gets it done against Jacoby, sends him home in the quarterfinals, and will be moving on to the semis and staying alive in this tournament. Now, I'm going to show you guys the replay of that. A phenomenal read to hit that deep post. Jacoby usered underneath, sent all his resources shallow on the drag and the crosser, and he was able to hit Chad Ochocinco over the top. And boys, that is going to do it for our last quarterfinal matchup. We are now moving on to the semis, and with that, we are also giving away a code for Madden 24. All right, if you follow the Arizona Cardinals on TikTok, you are active to win this right here. So I know there's a lot of people on TikTok right now who just tuned in. We're going to be giving away a code. Whether you play on PlayStation or Xbox, let me know after the fact, and we can get it to you. We have one PlayStation, one Xbox, actually. How do you guys want to do it? Do you want to choose a random winner, and then they tell me what console they're on, and then we do the second console after? Or do you guys want to just choose randomly, and if they're on the wrong console, they don't win? Who's the winner? Run it? Well, I'm waiting. How do you guys want to do this? Choose a random winner and hope that they're on there? Okay. All right. Now, ideally, you don't have the game yet. Now, obviously, you can get a code even if you already have the game. Ideally, it's people who don't have the game. How we're going to be doing this code is from the chat through our bot, okay? So let me pull up our bot's website. That was a wild game, by the way. What a wild fucking game. Shout out to my man Norm for getting it done down in the end. All right, so we're going to go to our bot. They're going to choose a random winner. All right, boys. All right, boys. So, type a +1 in the chat if you want to be entered. +1 in the chat. Yeah, everybody's getting active in the chat now. All right, so as you can see here, these are the people that are entered in the giveaway. Anybody who's typed a +1 TikTok, you guys would need to be on YouTube or Kick. I'm just letting you guys know. Okay? So I'm going to give it a few minutes. Right now we have 67 people. And then I will be checking right after this if you're not following the Cardinals on TikTok. Because the Arizona Cardinals are the ones that gave us the code to give away. So if you're not following the Cardinals, you're disqualified, all right? Hey, chat. Maybe we should just give them both away right now. Maybe we should give... No, we'll just do one. We'll just do one. All right, we currently have 138 people who are entered right now. Not a whole lot. You got a 1 in 100, roughly, 150 chance. I'll give it a few more minutes. Let everybody type their +1. Spam +1 in the chat. Shout out to the Arizona Cardinals for making this happen. All right, once we get to 200, we're slowly going up. Once we get to 200, we'll do it. So again, +1 in the chat to be entered. You guys can see if the viewers on YouTube or on Kick. We're almost at 200. All right, we're going to go. Who's it going to be? I think this is it. It's rolling the raffle, I think. How does this fucking work? What the hell? How does this work? Jacer, okay, it was just rolling the raffle. Jacer 24. You need to write something in the chat in 30 seconds. 30 seconds you have to write something in the chat. Once you write in the chat, you will claim your prize. If you don't write in the chat, it's going to re-roll. +1 is how you get entered in the chat. Where's Jacer at? There you go. He said, hi, Maze. All right, Jacer just won. Now, chat, do we give out the second one right now? Well, okay, Jacer, first and foremost, Jacer, are you on Xbox or PlayStation? You gotta let me know if you're on Xbox. You know what? We'll do the second one later, after the semifinals, okay? The second one is gonna be after the semifinals, boys. All right? So, Jacer, you won. The chat's going wild right now, so I can't really see.
Baby.
I can't really see, but you're gonna have to let me know if you're on Xbox or PlayStation. I'm gonna wait for the chat to chill out a little bit. All right? And I'm gonna let you guys know who we got going on right now in the semifinals, okay? So if you guys are new to the stream, we've been running this entire tournament. It was a 64-man tournament. Winner takes home $500. We're in the semifinals right now. We got Blickies, a.k.a. Dominus, going against the reigning Madden Bowl champion, Dez. Dez is the number 2 ranked player in the world according to EA Sports. Second only to Henry himself, but Dez is the reigning Madden Bowl champion, which is the $1 million tournament they threw last year at the end of Madden 23. So Dez is currently the winner of the biggest tournament in the world. Okay, and he's going against Dominus here in the semifinals. In our other semifinal matchup, we got Decam against Norm. We just saw a wild game where Norm took down Jacoby with a huge dot over the top and advanced himself to the semis. I think Dez is already going on right now. We're going to pull this up and get this started, boys. Shout out to everybody who's made it this far. The game is in the second quarter now, and it is 0-0. All right, Dez has the ball. I'm going to eliminate this Modelo, just like Norm just eliminated Jacoby. I'm sorry, Jacoby. That's actually a laser beam. All right, I don't know if y'all just saw that. Dez just threw a touchdown. Cheers. Done. Good dot, Dez. Good dot. He's on Xbox. Okay, thank you guys for helping me out. Jacer's on Xbox. Sounds good. So the next code we give away before our finals matchup is going to be a PlayStation 5 code. So ideally, obviously anybody can enter, but ideally only PlayStation guys enter, because I don't want somebody to get a code just to like sell it or something, okay? Now, I'm going to check right now. Do these brackets go through one day? Yes. Yes. I don't know if TikTok was included. It was not, guys. Yeah, I tried to let you guys know. Sorry, TikTok was not included in that giveaway. It was only Kick and YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to the Arizona Cardinals right now. Jacer. Oh, shit. No, I just got a message. Okay. How do you go to your drafts on TikTok? I should be watching the game. Fuck my TikTok, right? Wait. Did I just end my TikTok stream, bro? Yo, TikTok, are you guys still here? I might have just ended my TikTok stream, bro. I definitely just ended my TikTok stream. I accidentally clicked live. Oh no, what the fuck did I do? Bro, that's crazy. Ah, fuck. I tried to go to my drafts on TikTok and it ended my live automatically. That's ass. We had a lot of people in there. We had the most people we've had all night. That's tough, man. Sorry, TikTok. If you guys came over from TikTok, I'm sorry, man. All right, let's keep watching this game. Enough. Fuck the TikTok. Fuck TikTok. Sorry. All right, we're back. I'm sorry if everybody on TikTok, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys got ended on like that. All right. All right, boys. Dez is up 7-0, but his opponent, Dominus, is driving. The game we saw Dominus play earlier tonight was against Ryan. And Ryan was having trouble playing defense on Dominus. That was the biggest issue of the day. It was the defense. Now, I'm going to actually check. This music's a little too slow for me. I'm also going to check. We also should have Norm. Norm is still waiting on his game. Let's tell Norm at halftime of this game he can get started here. All right? Unless they want to go now. I'm cool with whatever. I know if they're on the East Coast, it might be getting late. Is audio skipping on here? If the audio is fucked up, refresh the stream. Refresh! All right, boys. I need another Modelo. Now, I have not been focused on this game at all. I'm going to go get a Modelo. I'm going to go chill out. And that's a dot! And I'm going to be right back. All right, perfect timing. That way we can focus. A little refresh. All right, boys, I'm sorry if you guys just got kicked out of the TikTok stream. I see some people are coming back in here. I accidentally ended the stream, but we are back in our semifinal matchup. We got the reigning Madden champ Dez against Dominus, who just missed the fuck out of Dez. All right, if you missed the touchdown, it was a wonderful halfback seam, halfback streak. Maze, get some hard liquor for you. It's a Monday. We had a long-ass weekend of drinking, all right, boys? It's a Monday. We're chilling on the Modelo Oros tonight. All right, a good throw from Dez over the middle is Tyreek Hill. I should say the left sideline. It was a drag that came across over the middle, but he threw it a bit late. There's only 1 minute to go in the second quarter. I didn't see the beginning of the game, so I'm not sure who started with the ball, but because it's only 7-7, I assume that there was at least one turnover. Dominus has a 3-down lineman set, looking like he's looping off the left side. Dez is in bunch tight end, running a deep corner route on the right side with a backside angle route. He throws the out route to Chad Johnson, who cuts inside, makes a man miss, and gets down to the 30-yard line. A good dot right there from Desi boy. 2 shots in, looking for the third. All right, Ace Legend. Now, if you guys are new to what Ace Legend is talking about, he said he promised that he would be taking a shot for every touchdown scored in the semifinals. There might be another one here soon because Dez has Omaha. If you don't watch Madden very often, Omaha gives you insight to your opponent's defense. You can basically see the entire play art. Makes offense a hell of a lot easier. There's the angle route to Franco Harris. Franco Harris over the middle to the 10-yard line. And with 57 seconds left, Dominus calls his last timeout. Now, I almost guarantee right now we're about to see a run from Dez. There's no timeouts remaining for Dominus. Dez wants to take down the clock. He's going to guarantee that by running the ball. A nice cutback inside. He goes down, does not want to score, but he gets to the inch line, and that's a veteran move right there for Dez. Again, you guys are noticing the difference in play style from some of these more experienced comp players and someone who's maybe not as experienced in the competitive setting by the way they play the clock. All right, someone like Dez is almost always going to guarantee to go down in a situation like that, where someone maybe a little more inexperienced, like me even, for example, might take his points because I'm not confident in my scoring ability from that range. A gifted sub in a 5. Oh, shit. The fullback dive is stuffed. We got a 5 gifted sub bomb on kick from our boy,
Denny.
Denny, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Cheers to you, my guy. I'm going to take a Lizzo gulp in your honor. 3rd and goal now for Dez. If he doesn't convert this, you might think that playing the clock was a bad move. What a decision. That could have been picked off right there. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. 4th and goal, Dez is going for it. Now remember, he elected to go down. He did not believe in his defense at all. And now he's in a 4th and goal. Cheers to you, Denny.
Denny.
Appreciate you, man. All right, I-form slot is the call again for Dez. The snap is up. He rolls out. No, he doesn't. The backside drag route is what he goes to again. We noticed him play almost the exact same way against Bobby V. The first play, he rolled out an I-form slot, tried to hit the out route. It was unsuccessful. The next play, which was also 4th and goal, he looked like he was about to roll out, and then he threw the backside drag. The reason that's such a powerful combination is because when you see a rollout like that, that's so incredibly hard to stop, the user is going to overcommit. When you see Dez in I-form slot on the goal line, you're going to start to guarantee he's about to roll out. All right, so your user might start sprinting to the sideline right on the snap, going to leave the backside wide open. Mar 2 Slimy with the gifted sub to City of Austin. Thank you, Mar. I appreciate you, brother. Cheers to you, man. Thank you, man. And now with 14 seconds, Dez is up by 7. I have a weird feeling Dez is going to be getting the ball in the second half. I'm interested to see a big sack on the quarterback, Lamar Jackson, there. But with only 1 second left and no timeouts, it doesn't matter what Dominus does. We're going to the second half. All right, boys, now we're in a position where we are going to be checking out the other game. All right, let's check in on Norm here. Gotta find Norm's stream. This game has just started. We got Norm against DCam. Now, we're going to be switching off back and forth between these games, but Norm is in the Falcons uniforms. DCam is in the Jordan uniforms. I actually didn't even know they had Jordan uniforms already in Madden 24. But let's see what's going on. We're still in the first quarter. Looks like the opening drive, and Norm is at the 10-yard line. The running back might have been open early, but it looks like he's throwing the backside in route. It's caught. Chad Johnson. That's a touchdown. And we're coming out in the second half of our Dez Dominus game. And Dez started with the ball. So I had a weird assumption that Dez was going to be getting the ball in the second half. I was wrong. It's going to be Dominus down 7. Almost threw a pick there. Threw it to the sideline. That was manned up. So we just saw a touchdown from Norm. He is currently winning 7-0. In this game, Dez is winning 7 points, 14-7. But Dominus has an opportunity to tie it up here. He's at the 30-yard line. Dez is playing dollar defense, audibling to some man coverage out of DB Fire 2, looking a lot like a Madden 23 defense. The issue that you find this year, and that I find, oh my God, he threw an interception. Might have had the throwaway, might have had a couple yards on the ground, tries to force it, but Dez's user stays disciplined and he stays on the route. Kind of unbelievable that he tried to force that one there. Probably expected Dez to take off at the quarterback to stop the rush. Because if you look, I mean, I don't know what he was doing there. You know what it was? He tried to throw the route on the sideline, but as he threw it, it cut inside towards the user. So if that route would have came back towards the quarterback, it probably would have been a good read. That's the issue with those route bounces is you never really know where they're going to go, and it's hard. It's basically a guessing game. But now Dez up 7, has the ball, and doesn't get his feet in on the sideline pass. 3rd and 8 from the 5-yard line. Looked like that was an easy completion. Dez might go back to that exact same play. Let's see if Dominus adjusts and has defense for it. Snap is up, throws the running back. Little space to the sideline, and Franco Harris gets it. That's a first down for Dez. Takes him 9 yards out to the 14. Now Dez running still in bunch, this time to the short side. Audibles the bunch, halfback strong. Probably going to hand off the ball here. There it is, up the gut. Franco Harris again with a touch. And let's check in our other game. DCam in his opening drive with Bryce Young at the helm. Throws it over the top. It's wide open. Devin Hester smokes Richard Sherman, and DCam scoring 7. And Dez answers right back with a deep ball as well in our other game. So we just saw 2 back-to-back bombs. DCam scores 7 and ties up the game in that game. And we got Dez driving already up 7. So Dez approaching field goal range. A field goal here would be devastating for our guy Dominus. Over the top of his user, it's dropped. Almost intercepted. A very risky throw for Dez to make. Dez is in a situation where he doesn't need to be aggressive, all right? You want to guarantee at least points on this drive. You don't need to do anything like that. All right, almost a crazy dot. Almost intercepted, all right? You got to be careful there. 2nd and 10. The motion from the outside comes across. Snap is up. We got a drag route. Again, almost intercepted, man. We're seeing some very risky passes here from Dez in the semifinals. Now, he does have a lead, so maybe he's thinking he can play a little bit more balls to the walls than he was before, but I don't know. In my head, you got to get a few yards and get field goal range. We got Norm operating out of Trips tight end here in the Falcons uniforms. Going against a stock 3-3 Cub defense. And this is going to be a lot easier to play against for him than the double loop blitz he was playing against last game. That blitz that Jacoby runs is a nightmare, and that's a great dot. The backside in route caught for a first down, and Norm continues his drive. We got Dez in a 4th and 10 here. So Dez is still out of field goal range, unable to get the first down, and now needs 10 to keep the drive alive. Dominus played some great defense here, but Dez is going to be running some PA boot over with a backside angle route, which is wide open. He throws it. It's caught, and Franco Harris, the MVP, gets another catch. I think the reason everyone's using Franco Harris is because of his backfield apprentice ability. All right, the number one route we've seen these top players use is the halfback angle route. So if you're a new player, if you want to know how to beat man coverage, the best way seems to be to have Franco Harris and use halfback apprentice. Dez throws to the sideline. It is caught. A diving catch by Kyle Pitts. Dez now inside the 5 after that conversion. Looking real nice, probably going to score here. We got Norm still in Trips tight end running a crosser. Dez scores on the run to Franco Harris. Back to our other game. We got the crosser and the backside in. He's going to probably throw the crosser if he can underneath. No, he's going to take off. I feel like the crosser could have been a touchdown. The outside zone was a deep third. Now, I'm not 100% sure how deep thirds play on those crossers, but in Madden's past, you could throw a crosser underneath the deep third. Might have been a touchdown. Decides to take 12 on the ground. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Chat, who is with me? Who is taking a Lizzo gulp with your boy? I don't know how many of y'all are sipping as you watch, but I think it's time for a little Lizzo gulp here. All right, cheers, boys. Exquisite. Back to Dez. Great dot to the sideline for Dominus right there. Do you want to be a sportscaster? Not necessarily. I just think I enjoy hosting tournaments and casting Madden games. If I got an opportunity to be a sportscaster, I would definitely try it out, but I have no experience in that other than Madden. Dominus, a lot of time in the pocket. Stays tall even in the face of pressure. Now, oh, he's showboating. I like this kid. That was great pocket presence right there from Dominus. All right, he stood in the pocket. There was a blitzer coming straight from the QB spy, and he trusted his O-line. He stayed there. Once they were picked up, rolled out, and got some extra yards. Now, the showboating hurts him because he's in his 2nd and inches now. He almost just threw a crazy crossbody read, and now it's 3rd and inches. Now, the craziest thing we can imagine is if right now he gets stopped. And the showboating is what costs him the first down. He's in bunch to the short side of the field. I just saw the craziest thing in my life in the other game, and we're going to take a look in a minute. And he throws a pick. I can't believe it. The showboating might have cost him. I was hyping him up for it. The showboating might have cost him. In our other game, all right, there was a crosser thrown. I don't know what the penalty was. DCam threw the crosser, swerved with Devin Hester, and Hester one-handed it behind his head, caught it for a touchdown. I've never seen an animation like that. It was almost like a glitch. I don't know what the fuck happened. But DCam got 7 points out of it, so it was a good dot by him. All right, 14-7. Norm has the ball. I think Norm started with the ball, so he needs to score here and potentially get a stop. And because of that turnover, things are looking a little dark for Dominus. All right? Dominus Showboating down 14 is insane. Takes a lot of balls to do that, man. Takes a lot of nuts.
Real ball sack music.
Huge throw, and it's caught by DK Metcalf. Sorry, I want to show you guys that. I saw it in the air. Bryce Young takes off up the middle for Dez. That's another first down on 3rd and 5. Now, we're heading into the fourth quarter here. Dez has the ball up 14. Dominus needs a stop in the next couple minutes. Otherwise, this game's going to be over. Now, stopping Dez is going to be one of the hardest things you could do in Madden. But he's been playing relatively good defense so far, so we'll see if he can do it. In our other game, we're in the second quarter. It's the 2nd and 10 for Norm. Norm has shown good offensive prowess thus far in the game, but he's having a little problems blocking these blitzes. I've seen Norm take a lot of sacks and get his quarterback hit quite a bit. All right, we're going to see if Bryce Young can dissect the blitz and find the open receiver. We've got to drag a slant and a backside in. A lot of good man-beating routes, but he throws the wheel route, and Franco Harris takes this one inside the 10. Good dot right there from Norm. Norm hurries to the line, goes to U-trips, snaps the rock. There's the underneath route, and Devin Hester in the end zone. Norm responds with a touchdown. It's all tied up. 21-7. We got a 3rd and 7 right here for Dez. If Dominus is going to get a stop, it's got to come right here. You sent a clip of that insane Hester catch. All right, I'll check it out. There's the drag. It's caught by Kyle Pitts, and that's another first down. That one is going to be a dagger to the heart of Dominus. All right, we got a clip. Yes, I got you. Oh, Dominus is out of here. He quits. Dez wins. All right, boys. I know you guys missed that touchdown I was talking about. We got a clip of it, all right? So check out this clip right here. This is the touchdown, the weird glitch I was talking about. Look at this. So there's someone offsides, I think. And this was open, but I don't even know what that was. That's how we scored that touchdown I was talking about. Take another look. I don't know what the hell that was. It's like he was doing a little dance. He was hitting that yeah as he caught it. Nice. Good shit. All right. Well, Dez is advancing to the finals. No surprise there. We still got one game remaining, and that game is Norm against DCam. The winner of this is going to play Dez in the finals. All right. That is no easy task. As I said, Dez is the reigning Madden Bowl champ. And I even said that I felt that Dez was going to win this tournament in round 1. All right? I know. I'm choosing the favorite. Big whoop. But Dez has come through in a lot of big games, a lot of crucial moments, and now he has one game left to take home the title. All right? But before that, we're going to find out who he plays. Is it going to be DCam or is it going to be Norm? A crazy dot right there to Chad on the sideline. And DCam advances here. Now, we are in the second quarter. I think DCam, who is in the Jordan uniforms, is the one who's getting the ball in the second half. So, if he takes the lead here and Norm does not get a stop, he's going to be forced to enter. I read something up, not forced to enter. That was weird. He's going to be forced to respond. Forced to enter. Who's going to be forced to enter, man? 14-14, 1st and 10. DCam, audibles to gun bunch halfback strong. We got man coverage with a couple flat zones and a deep half over the top. I like the defense here, but only a 3-man pass rush could be problematic if you don't get any pressure at all. A lot of bumping. It's going to be illegal contact. The pass is incomplete, but it's going to be a first down penalty on Isaiah Simmons. You got to be careful this year with your user. All right, you get called for illegal contact quite a bit. And that's going to be a first down at the 23. All right. I know a lot of people have been asking me tonight how to enter these tournaments. I'm going to be throwing another tournament for $2,500 in a couple weeks. More information on that to come after this game. I'll tell you guys how to sign up and what more we got on the agenda in terms of tournaments. But as always, you can follow me on Twitter. And a great catch right there from Chad Johnson in the midst of contact. Chad Johnson had his hands all the way over his head like a little hula girl. And he came down with that thing inside the 5 to the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, 2 minutes remain. Now, the benefit on that from Norm is that he's still got plenty of time. right? Where he was at on the field, there was a chance he could have chewed down the rest of the clock, got 7, got the ball back, got 7, and now you're looking at a 14-point deficit, and you didn't even touch the ball. All right? Right here with 3 timeouts, Norm is all but guaranteed to get the ball back. And there's the first timeout there, saving some of that clock. You don't like the Black Ops 2 music? How about you relax, brother? Second and goal. Nickel 3-3 Cub is still the defense. Isaiah Simmons is the user. The zig route wasn't open, but it looks like the drag was. He didn't throw it. A little bit of a risky throw. I understand why he didn't. Third and goal. When are you doing the Theme Team Super Bowl Challenge? When am I doing the Theme Team Super Bowl Challenge? Listen, the final video for the Theme Team Super Bowl Challenge is going to be live at the end of this stream. I'm talking about the 5-6 hour video of all the Super Bowls combined into one video, which you all better fall asleep to tonight. I swear to God. Put that video on when you sleep. You can just perfect video for that. I'm not doing the Theme Team Super Bowl Challenge for a long time. It might be the end of the year, end of Madden 24. Again, third and goal, handoff up the middle, stuffed like my ex-wife Sharon, or a turkey, whichever you prefer. And great goal line defense right there. It was first and goal from the 2. He ends up stuffing him 3 times in a row, and now it's 4th and goal. There's still plenty of time. Norm is electing to save his timeout. Kick is up, kick is good, and it's going to be 14-17. D-Cam in the Jordan uniforms is getting the ball back in the second half. So, Norm on this drive needs to guarantee at least 3. Otherwise, he's going to have a deficit on defense. That's the last thing you want in the second half, is to be down on defense. Defense can be very hard in Madden 24. I have to play the same damn song. I don't want that song again. All right, boys. 1st and 10. 1:22 remain. A little 4 verticals on the field. A little 3-3 Cub on defense. We got an out route from the running back. We got that backside in route that our guy Norm has shown he is not afraid to throw. That has been probably his biggest completion time and time again, is that backside in route, whether it's 3rd down, 4th down. He gonna hit that backside in route. A nice gain of about 15 to the running back. 1st and 10 from the 46. Saved a timeout as well. Now, with 117, you got plenty of time, and if anything, you don't want to score too quickly, because if you get a big play over the top, you're just going to give your opponent a chance to drive down again. So you want to make sure you give at least less than 30 seconds. Uh-oh. His stream is lagging. There's the streak. Oh, no. Oh, my God, almost intercepted. The streak looked like he had a step on him, but the ball was definitely underthrown right there. And that's one thing I've noticed on these deep balls, is just because you got a step doesn't mean it's completion. Last year, they would put it on the money a lot, and if anything, they just overthrow it. This year, it seems like the underthrows are the biggest problem, and it could easily result in a pick. Not much open right there. Phenomenal defense right there from D-Cam, and it's going to be a 3rd and 21. There was literally nothing he could have thrown. And now with 105, this is a huge problem. If he does not convert and he ends up turning the ball over, not only will D-Cam have a lead, he'll be getting the ball back in the second half, also with an opportunity to take a 2-possession lead. So this could be devastating. Let's find out if he can dig deep right here. Looks like there's nothing open again. A lot of time in the pocket, and he doesn't have time to wait for the route to come back. I think you might have to punt this. Yeah. Good punt right here from Norm. You know, D-Cam's been playing very well, and there's, like, even though you're down, even though you really want to go for this, and again, another really bad punt. Only to the 33. You know, Norm, there's one thing you got to work on, Norm. It's those punts. We've seen this in back-to-back games. Crucial situations. You need a good punt. You're punting for play field position. You can't be punting it and losing 30 yards on your punt because you kick it out of bounds, straight out of bounds, man. There's the underneath route to Tyreek Hill. He gets a 1st down and out of bounds. D-Cam only has 1 timeout, so getting out of bounds is crucial right there. Still got plenty of time to even go down and get 7. Who's your GOAT tight end? It's got to be Kelsey in real life. In Madden right now, I'm liking Kittle, bro. Throws the underneath route again to Tyreek Hill. This Tyreek Hill man coverage assignment has been smoking time and time again. The timeout there is called with 39 seconds. A 1st and 10 right now from the 36. 3-man pass rush, playing a little bit more coverage here. Running back is unmanned up, but we got a cover 2-man look with a hook curl over the middle. Likely will help with Tyreek Hill. The angle route is not thrown, and Franco Harris goes to the ground. The clock is going to burn off here. A 10-second runoff for that short of a pass. Surprising. And the ball doesn't get snapped till we're at 14. Does he throw the streak? He does not. He runs and gets out of bounds. The dive right there was just purely irresponsible. You got to click off. I'm sorry. You click off in that situation, and you let your CPU make a tackle. If he didn't run out of bounds, he's getting another 20. The kick is up. The kick is good. And DCam walks into halftime with a 6-point lead. Patek mi reloj. Is it reloj or reloj? Yo no sé. I know it means paddock my watch, right? All right, boys. 5 seconds remain in this half. We're likely not going to see any action, so let's just go to our broadcast screen here. Let's go back to the booth, and let's hang out for a little while. How are we feeling tonight about these games, chat? How do we feel? We're in the semifinals. I feel like we've seen some very good games so far. And that's going to be halftime. Are you playing after this? I am probably not playing after this. All we had on the agenda tonight was the tournament. And like I said, after the tournament, we're going to have that theme team video live. Took a lot of work on that video. And so if you're going to sleep tonight, just put that video on your TV or something, man. Just put it on. It'll help your dreams. It'll help you achieve all your goals, right? When you listen to a Maze video when you sleep. Now, everybody knows that. You put on Maze when you sleep, suddenly your life gets way better. And you might be wondering, how does that happen? Don't ask questions. Be grateful. All right? Second half underway. DCam has the ball up 6. Now, he only needs 3 on this drive to make a 2-possession lead. That's always my focus when I'm playing, is like, what can I do to get my lead to 2 possessions? And throwing a wheel route up the sideline is one of your best ways. All right? That wheel route smokes man coverage. He gets about 40 on it. Now he's across midfield at the 44. Only needs a few more yards. Really good defense, honestly. Just hard to play man coverage on some of these receivers, especially on routes like slants, drags, things like that. Already in field goal range, things are going to start to probably get a little bit more conservative here. TikTok said we've been lagging like crazy. Unbelievable. Bro, TikTok streaming is so bugged out.
Yeah, baby.
And there's a flag. All right, let me restart this TikTok stream, man. The TikTok's bugging out. The amount of times we've got to restart this stream because of the lag. What round is this? This is the semifinals. There's another run on 1st and 15. He gets a loss of 2. Wow. 2nd and 17 now. Might as well have taken a sack on 1st down. 3 points here is still a W, though. He's at the 34. This would be a 51-yard field goal. If he takes another sack, it could be bad news, and he could be out of field goal range. Not a whole lot open. Throws a sideline, but it's thrown away. If he actually threw that pass, it was likely going to be intercepted. So good throwaway right there. But again, we're in a situation. Also, by the way, the guy who won the giveaway earlier, make sure you DM me. We're going to be doing another Madden code giveaway right after this. After this game, all right? That's why I came to YouTube. TikTok was tweaking. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what's been going on. My TikTok has been just lagging out over and over again. I don't know why. I don't know why. Whoa, what happened there? What the fuck just happened? Third and 17. His stream lagged. And then it was his ball. Yeah, DM me on Twitter, Jay. DM me on Twitter, bro. Bro. Well, good turnover. I have no idea what the hell just happened right there. But it's his ball down 6, all right? Our guy Norm played crazy defense, got the ball back. There was a glitch in the matrix, and now he's down 6 with an opportunity to take a lead. All right, he's going to have to move the ball. He hasn't done a very good job of that. He's been turning the ball over quite a bit. Looks like he could have something open, but he's going to elect to run it. Cameron Curl almost coming from behind. Pause. And he gets out of bounds for a gain of about 10. Way to get the first down. How to get the ball? I have no idea. How does everyone play champions? I can't seem to win a game. Is there a specific time to play it? I get wrecked. No, I've only played 10 games on stream. You won't let me DM you on Twitter? Tweet at me or follow me. Do you follow me already? If you don't follow me, I'll DM you. If you don't follow me, you don't win the giveaway. All right? Double coverage. Oh my God, he caught it! All right, our guy Norm is hanging on by the hair on his chinny chin chin, and I don't know how much hair he's got, but it's got to be getting plucked out by now. He probably does not have as luscious of a beard as me, and so that hair ain't gonna hold on for long. You can't keep throwing those passes if you want to stay alive in this game, but for now he lucks out with another first down. Do not open your Twitter. I will not open my Twitter. All right, Jacer, if you could just tweet at me, I'll hit you with a DM after the stream. You can wait. You can delete the tweet after you, like, you know, I know you don't want to maybe tweet out like just something at me, but find some way to make. I'll remember. I just don't know what your Twitter is, so that's all we got to deal with. All right. All right. 1st and 10. Our guy Norm is honestly looking like a champ out here. Every time he's in a bad situation, somehow he gets out of it. 1st and 10. Snap is up. Looking to the underneath route. He doesn't throw it. That was probably the only thing open. And Bryce Young takes off the right side again. He's got to be careful continually running with Bryce Young. Bryce Young not only is going to get tired, but on top of that, he's going to get caught. He only has like 81 speed. So some of these D linemen can outrun him. And if they get him from behind, a lot of times they pop that ball out. So you got to be careful continually doing that. 2nd and 5 here. Blocking the tight end is always a good call. Seen a lot of man coverage and a lot of man beating routes on the field here. All right, we got a slant, a in route, and a post. Probably going to throw the in route. Not a huge gain there. Actually loses a yard. And now it is 3rd and 6. He's not quite in field goal range. He might be able to hit this. 56 is right on the fringe. All right, he's going to need a first down if he can. All right, I like the play call here. We got 2 drags, an in route, and a wheel route. All of them can potentially beat man, but it's going to be zone coverage here. You got to throw square, and it's a bad throw. It's a bad throw. He made the right decision, maybe a split second too late. And now he's in 4th and 6. This is huge. Our guy Norm coming to the line, going to quick snap vertical. He's not going to quick snap vertical. He's just going to snap verticals. Okay. Might be seeing a crazy blitz here. 4th and 6. We got an in route, a streak, a crosser, and that's it. Going to throw the in route. DK Metcalf converts on 4th. Gets about 8 yards right there. It was man coverage, one-on-one. DK versus Sherman, and Sherman does not come up for the Jordan team and DCAM. And that's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. Boys, this game has flipped on its head. Going into the halftime, we knew DCAM had an advantage. Coming out of halftime, DCAM threw a lot of laser beams, and then there was a glitch in the matrix, and suddenly Norm had the ball. Now Norm is in a position to take a lead if he can finish this drive with 31 more yards. The snap is coming here soon. It's up. It's a 5-man pass rush. The out route's open. He throws it. Kyle Pitts catches the ball, breaks a tackle, gets out of bounds inside the red zone. I got to pee, boys. All right, before I go, I'm going to have a sip or two. Cheers, if you're drinking with me. I'll be back. If he scores on this drive, I'm finishing the beer. That's all there is to it. All right. If he scores on this drive, I'm finishing the beer. 3rd and 10. Devin Hester in the seam comes down with it again, and the clock continues to move. All right. The clock is going to start to become pivotal on this final drive. If he does score, the thing that's going to matter the most is going to be the clock. All right. He's going to be up by 1. There's a pause right there. If you DM me on Instagram, you're good. If you DM me on Instagram, you're good, man. You're good. Pulling an all-nighter with work in the morning. Let's go. Jacob, you don't need to pull an all-nighter, man. We're almost at the end of this. All right, boys. 3 yards to go for our guy. 1st and goal. He's going to run an inside zone. Ed Reed shoots the gap, and he only gets 1 yard on the ground. 2nd and goal now. Comes out in the same formation. Looks like this time he's going to be passing the ball. No blockers on the field. 5. Oh, he motion blocked the receiver. Running back might be open. He doesn't throw it. He throws it so late. If he was going to throw that running back, he should have hit it a second earlier. Might have been a touchdown. All right, 3rd and goal. He does need 7. So I can almost guarantee you that this man is going to be going for it if he doesn't convert here. Let's turn on some epic music because we're coming towards the end. The winner of this game is going to be facing Dez, the reigning Madden Bowl champ, in the finals of this tournament. Snap is up for Bryce Young. He rolls out right. Nothing there. He throws it away. 4th and goal. Now, there's still 3:35 left. If he was to kick, he would simply need a stop. Now, he's only given up 2 touchdowns in the entire game. He's held him to 3 2 other times, and he's gotten 2 other turnovers. So the odds of him getting a stop is actually not that crazy. I don't think kicking would be the end of the world here. However, he's going to go for it. The snap is up. He throws the running back, and he's clocked. Send that man to the hospital because he's decapitated. Oh, we're lagging now. Bro, what is going on? I wonder if it's my internet. Hold on here. I don't know if it's my internet, maybe my GPU. Refresh, guys, please. Refresh. I'm sorry, it's lagging. Oh, man, what a bad time to lag. You know what it was? My GPU just shot through the moon. I don't know why. It just shot up to like 100. If you guys could just refresh. Oh, man. We need to figure this out. Yeah, no, it's been bad tonight. I don't know why. You know what it is? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I got way too many tabs open, bro. I just realized. Refresh. I got like 50 tabs open because of all the games earlier. Literally the only problem. I promise you that's what it was. Refresh. We should be okay, I think. I don't even want to commentate. I feel so bad. Refresh is not working. Oh, no. Bro, what? There's a touchdown. No, we got tackled at the 1. Okay, I don't even know what to do. TikTok, we're going to have to end. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what the problem is. It should be good now. It's good now. We're good. It's okay now. No, I know what it was. I just can't. Bro. Remember I told you guys that TikTok didn't upload? We just retried to upload it. That's what it was. We're good now. We're fine. It's all good now. I'm sorry, guys. That was my fault. Refresh now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's good now. The game that essentially ended the game, though. He didn't convert. Damn. Right in the pivotal part of the game. Just refresh. We're good. I know what the problem was. All right, I'll let you guys all refresh. We're all good now. I know what the issue was. I think he might have just ended his stream. No, he's still in it. Bro, what is happening here now? We're good now. We're good now. Yeah, that was my fault, guys. It was my upload speed. That's what the problem was. Yeah. Everyone, we're good. I know. I'm still seeing people spam in my other chats. Yeah, I know. We're good now. 126 left. He ended up scoring. Wait, he's only up 12. Okay. Wait, what happened there? All right. Well, this game is essentially over. We're gonna see it through the end. I'm sorry, guys. He's hacking. Yeah, no. All the internet just went to shit right there, right in the pivotal moment. I don't know if you guys ended up seeing. Oh, that's it. That's really it. I don't know if you guys. Okay, he's out of here. This is not the finals. We still got one game left. All right, boys. We still got one game left. I'm sorry for that one, guys. That's my fault. All right, I think we're okay now. TikTok, you let me know. Are we good on TikTok too? I'm sorry, guys. It was my upload speed. It was all going towards TikTok. I canceled that and then it got better. I didn't even realize that. I'm dumb. That was my fault. Cheers, boys. I'm sorry. As my punishment, I'm going to finish this. We got one game left. We're in the finals now. We're in the finals. Take a shot for that. I don't even have any liquor in here, man. I just destroyed that brew. All right, I'm going to pull up the bracket. I don't even need to pull up the bracket. I know who we got in the finals, boys. I know who we got in the finals. We got DCam.
Yeah, baby.
Is Dez going to be streaming? We need someone to stream. So we got DCam versus Dez in the finals. And we got one more beer to go. I'll be locked in for this finals matchup, boys. I'll be locked the fuck in. All right? He was up 6, scored, went for 2, didn't get it. That makes a lot of sense, Casey. No sound now? You're kidding. No, you're lying. You're lying about the sound. Chat, you can hear me, right? Bro. I'm scared now. You can? Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. All right, everybody chill out. We're fine now. There will be no more lag. I can promise you that. All right? That is a mayzomatic promise. Okay? We got one game left. It's Dez against DCam. I don't even remember what Dez's tag is. Is it Dez 808? No, he's not. He's from Texas, right? One of them's got to stream. I mean, we're in the finals. One of them's got to stream. Anybody saying muted that's lying is banned. Brad, I'm not even kidding. Brad, if you can't hear me, refresh the stream. If everyone else can hear me, then you're lying. Bro, your mic's muted? All right. You're banned. I'm actually banning people, so that's crazy. So it's not funny. The hardest thing to deal with is understanding if there's actual technical problems or not. So I just banned that guy. Brad, the only reason I'm not banning you is because you donated $10 a couple days ago. I'm not even kidding. That gave you a warning. I do not play about technical liars. If you are lying to me about being muted, you're clapped. You're lucky to get a second chance. All right, well, Dez is... DCam is streaming. Okay, DCam is streaming. DCam is streaming. Boys, we got our finals matchup. Dez against DCam. All right? It's been a long bracket. 64 participants. And our two finals competitors have one by one taken down their half of the bracket. We've seen some very close games. Some photo finishes, if you will. Dez is the reigning Madden Bowl champion, so I don't think anybody is surprised that he's in here. But DCam has played his ass off and has upset some people along the way. So I just want to give a shout out to both guys for playing so well. And the winner of this is going to win the tournament. Now, before we get into that, I want to give a shout out to another tournament I'm throwing in about 2 weeks, okay? The tournament I'm throwing in about 2 weeks is going to be a $2,500 tournament. It's going to be on the weekend, though. All right, everybody who's signed up for this tournament is going to get free entry to my future tournament. And on top of that, you're going to get free entry to about 20 other tournaments this month. What I'm talking about is Lobby Up's esports agent collab membership program. All right? How this works is you pay a monthly fee of $19.99 and you get access to 20 plus tournaments, including my Maze. I'm fucked up right now. Take a shot. Not even kidding. Including access to my $2,500 tournament every month. Okay? I'm going to be throwing a $2,500 prize pool tournament every month. Okay? Ask the final winner if they want to do a best of 3 for 200 after this. I got you, Ryan. I will ask, and we'll see what they say. But, like I said, I'm going to be throwing a $2,500 tournament once a month. It's going to be free entry to this Lobby Up membership program. Let me show you how to do it. All right? I am on... This is my TikTok stream, by the way. Terrible interface. Figure it out, TikTok. You go to esportsagent.gg/membership. That's where you go. That's the link. Right here, it shows some bullshit. This is Call of Duty. You don't want to deal with Call of Duty. You change the game to Madden, and this is what you want. The Lobby Up subscription. We partnered with Lobby Up to throw all our tournaments this year. It's $19.99 a month, like I said, which you might think, what the fuck? $20 a month? I can't afford that. Well, that's fine. Because what you get access to is worth so much more than that. A $2,500 tournament, which as of right now, we got about 64 people that signed up. That's pretty good odds to make a lot of money every month. And on top of that, there's a tournament every single day that you get free entry to. So if you like playing Madden, you want to play Comp Madden, and you want to be entered in these tournaments, this is definitely the most cost-effective way to play in competitive Madden tournaments. If you even place in one tournament a month, you will make your membership back plus some. All right? So like I said, there's over 20 plus free entry memberships a month if you're a member, $6,500 in prize pool, and a $2,500 online qualifier, which is what my tournament technically is. Let me show you guys this right here. Technically a qualifier for a $10,000 live event. I don't know how many of you guys can read that, but I have a monthly $2,500 tournament. The top 8 in those tournaments over the year, so I'm going to do one a month for 8 months. If there are 8 different winners, those 8 people get free entry to a $10,000 tournament, okay? So this is the schedule right here as of right now. We got September 8th and 9th, which is the first qualifier. That is in a couple weeks. That's what I'm talking about. But then there's going to be another one in October, another in November, another in December, two in December, then January, and 2 in February, 1 in March, which is the live finals, okay? So this is the best deal in competitive Madden right now if you want to sign up for these tournaments. Every other tournament, and I'm not trying to talk down on these tournaments because I also run tournaments like this as well, but they're pay per entry, which is fine if you just want to play in one tournament. But if you want more tournaments for a lower price, this is the way to do it. If you only want to play in like one individual tournament, if that tournament's my tournament, the $20 still isn't a crazy price for a $2,500 tournament. But, you know, there's other ways you can do that. But I'm telling you right now, if you want to play competitive Madden, this is the way to do it. So shout out to this. That's how you sign up. So I'm going to get a lot of questions on Twitter, a lot of DMs, a lot of people in the chat. How do you sign up? How do you sign up? How do you sign up? That's how you sign up. All right? All right. Let's get to the game. They're playing with the goddamn lights off. What the hell is this? The Cowboys Stadium looks like they turned off the lights, but this is our finals here, boys. These are the finals. We got Dez against DCam. Dez is in the Cowboys uniform. You know what it is? It's Dez's. It's DCam's stream. Is Dez streaming as well? DCam's stream is dark as shit. Let me see if Dez is streaming. I don't think he is. Yeah, DCam's stream is... Yo, tell that dude to turn up his brightness. This dude has his brightness on 0. Because I watched his stream earlier. It was the same shit. Cowboys Stadium, dark as hell. There's the throw to the sideline. That's Dez throwing it to Kyle Pitts. Down to the 1-yard line. Dez not live yet. I just saw that. All right, boys. Single back wing pair is what Dez is coming out in. We've seen him run this quite a bit. He's probably going to run stretch to the right. That's been his... Oh, the giveaway. Shit. There's a touchdown for Dez. It's time for the giveaway. All right, boys. PlayStation giveaway. need you to type a +1 in the chat if you are on PlayStation and need a Madden 24 code. Anybody who types a +1 in the chat will be entered in the giveaway, and we will draw it here shortly. So +1 in the chat to enter in the giveaway. I know chat's about to go crazy right now. I'm waiting. I'm going to give it a few minutes because YouTube needs time to catch up because they're on a little bit more of a delay. So I'm just going to wait on all the +1s in the chat. We're going to wait till if we can get as many as we can. This is the final giveaway of the night. You also need to be following the Arizona Cardinals on TikTok. All right, we're going to check after this, and you'll be disqualified if you're not following. Just keep it waiting, boys. Keep it going. We'll let you guys watch the game while we do this. This is the game right here. 1st and 10. Keep typing +1. I'm going to give it a few minutes. There's only 86 people that are entered in the giveaway. I see Chase VA just entered in the giveaway. The hater, Chase VA, talking all that shit, but he wants to win my giveaway. You think I don't remember you, baby boy? Come on, Chase. Talking all that shit yesterday. All right. 1st and goal right here. I'm going to let you guys keep typing. We only have 100 people entered. I know there's going to be more people that want to get entered, so you got to type a +1 in the chat to enter in this giveaway. A +1 in the chat to enter in the Madden 24 PS5 giveaway. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. At the end of this drive, we're going to draw the winner, okay? 2nd and goal. He motions out the halfback. It's going to be an empty look here. Bunch to the right side. Looks like the zig might be open, but the pressure comes in. 3rd and goal. The pass falls incomplete. We got 150 people entered right now. Keep it going, boys. +1 in the chat to enter the giveaway. +1 in the chat to enter the giveaway. Snap is up. Takes off up the middle. Goes to the turf again. 4th and goal. Does he go for it? D-Cam electing to take his 3 early. Alrighty. The kick is up, and the kick is good. All right, boys. Let's draw the winner. All right, we got 175 people in here. Let's see who the winner is. Who's it going to choose? Who's it going to choose to win the PlayStation 5 Madden giveaway? It takes a little bit longer than I would like, if I'm being completely honest. And there we go. Chris CCM is the winner. Chris CCM, you just won. You have 30 seconds to type in the chat anything. And if you type in the chat, you claim your prize. If you don't type in the chat, it's going to redraw. So, Chris, claim your prize now. Claim your prize now. You got 5 seconds, Chris. Oh, shit. Yo. I don't know if he typed. I don't think he typed. He didn't get it. I'm giving him a little extra. I'm looking. He didn't type. Man, Chris. All right, we got to redraw. Dez just scored, by the way. How are you going to type a +1 and then not type in the chat again? All right, we got to redraw. I'm sorry, Chris.
Yeah, baby.
Redraw. That's tough, dude. That's tough. All right, we're redrawing right now. Same people. Now, keep in mind, Dez just scored. He's up by 11 right now. Storm and Norm, 11:33. You got 30 seconds. Storm and Norm, go now. You got to type now. Storm and Norm. Chris just typed. He said, holy shit. Chris, man. Maybe are you watching with crazy delay or something? Chris just typed. Storm and Norm, you got 10 seconds. If Storm and Norm doesn't type, then we're giving it to Chris. Storm and Norm. Bruh. All right, Chris, you got it. Chris, you're in here. I see you, Chris. Chris, I see you. Chris, you got it. Chris, you got it. Chris CCM is the winner, guys. Yo, people got to type. They got to be on it, bro. They got to be on it. Sorry, guys. I feel bad, but it is what it is. Yeah, Chris is here. Chris is here. He was the first winner. I'm actually happy Storm and Norm didn't type because now we can give it back. to Chris. Wait. Oh, wait. Storm and Norm just typed. He said, "What?" Storm and Norm. Wait, Storm and Norm typed? It didn't say he typed. Wait, I gotta find when Storm and Norm typed. And maybe my chat is delayed. It did not register that he typed. Delay got him. It didn't register that he typed, man. All right, well, here's the thing. Chris typed. Are you guys saying Chris or Storm and Norm typed? Chris typed right away. Oh, okay. Chris typed right away. No, I know Chris typed. Hold on. Bro, I said we're giving it. Okay. Okay, hold up. He did it as soon as you typed? Who did? Chat might be backed up. You might be right, guys. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, we got to focus on the game. We will figure this out, guys, okay? There's another gifted copy. Here's the thing. There's another gifted copy that someone promised. I haven't really talked to them about it, but they hit me up a second time about it. And if I can get the copy from them, if I can get the copy from them, then you guys can both win, okay? So, Chris, we're going to get you first. And then Storm and Norman, I'm going to try to get the copy. Storm and Norm, I'm going to get the copy from the other guy. It might take a little longer. I'm sorry. Chris typed the moment he won. So there must be crazy YouTube delay. I'm sorry about that, guys. Chris, you're definitely getting your copy. Storm and Norm, so Chris won first. We're going to give Chris the copy. And then Storm and Norm, I'm going to see about getting you a copy, okay? I don't know if you have the game already, but we'll try to figure it out. Storm and Norm, do you have the game already? Do you have the game already, Storm and Norm? If you already have the game, then we're okay. Because I know there's a lot of people who just type +1. They already have the game. Chris is getting it no matter what. I think YouTube is crazy. YouTube is crazy backed up because people are still being like, Chris typed. Look at it, Chris typed right away. Okay, YouTube is delayed as shit. Let's stop talking about this. Let's move on. We're okay. All right. 2nd and 7. A huge drive on the last one for DCAM. All right. Let's move on from the game. And let's focus on the actual finals here. We're in the second quarter. It is 14-10. Dez is looking to close it out here. He's already up 4. He got a turnover. And now he needs to get 7 again. It's all good. He can have it. Storm and Norm does not have the game. Chris, do you have the game? If you have the game, Chris, then perfect. 1st and 10. There's the throw to the sideline. He throws it away. 3 minutes to go. Chris and Storm are just both nice guys. They're like, hey, no, you could have it. Give it to him first. I got you, but it's because you have the game, Chris? If that's the case, like if one of you has a game and one of you don't, then it should definitely go to the other guy. But I understand you're trying to be nice, but do you have the game? Almost intercepted. The throw is behind him. Y'all are both real ones as fuck. Sounds like you might have the game, Chris. All right, Storm and Norm, if you can DM me on Twitter. There's a throw to the flats. Harris again. Man, the running backs have been the MVPs today. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to that, but like it seems that every player, when it comes to beating man coverage, especially beating the blitz, it's the running back that's making the biggest deal. The biggest difference. Biggest deal. What am I even saying? I got too much going on in my head right now. 1st and 10. Dez throws the corner route. It's almost intercepted. He's thrown a lot of risky passes here. A lot of jump balls that could cause some issues in the turnover department. 2:41 left. A turnover here would be bad for Dez. Motions over to gun, bunch, halfback strong. Chris perfect. And there's the throw to the sideline. Kyle Pitts taps the feet and backpedals into the end zone. Another touchdown for Dez right over the head of Richard Sherman. Take another look at the replay here. The deep corner route got over there. We are playing in the dark, by the way. I don't know what is going on with this game, but we were playing in the pitch black dark. God, man. What am I actually did a replay? I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. Get back to the dark game. Get back to us playing in the dark. What is it? Why is it so dark, man? Hey, Chris, thank you for that. Storm and Norm, if you could hit me on Twitter, I got you with a PS5 code. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, 21-10. Dez takes back a 2-possession lead with that touchdown. Looks like the post might be open. It's wide open. He throws it, and Devin Hester with a possession catch down to the turf. We've seen a lot of high-powered offense out of DCAM so far in this game. Some big plays over the top, except in the red zone, he's struggling a little bit. So can he get this pass off before the 2-minute warning? 3, 2, 1. He wants to go to the 2-minute warning. Me personally, if I'm down by multiple possessions, I want to hurry and go as fast as possible. Try to save a little bit of time. Terrence says redo it. Why would I redo it? Storm and Norm says he doesn't have the game. It's unfair. How is it unfair, Terrence? Is it unfair because you didn't win? And Franco Harris with another first down. Bro said it's unfair. How's it unfair? And Harris again. Jukes to the outside. Jalen Ramsey literally out of his socks. Only 8 yards to go. 1st and goal. Inside the 10 is where we've seen some struggles here tonight, though. So just because he's had a great drive so far doesn't mean the drive is over. Almost gets outside on that juke, but goes to the turf at the 6. You know what it is on YouTube? You can rewind your stream, so there might be people who are like 10 minutes behind. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start getting some plus ones, and this game's gonna be over. People are gonna be like +1. Lil J over here spamming +1 still. I'm sorry, Jay. You're gonna see this in about 20 minutes. Great defense from Dez. Looked like man coverage. I would have thrown that too, but the outside defender sat on the zig route. Lil J might win here soon, man. 3rd and goal. 4 yards to go. DCAM needs 7 here. Unfortunately, the clock is not really on his side. Running back was wide. 4th and goal. Does he kick 3 and make it an 8-point game, or does he take the shot to score? If he doesn't get this, the game could get ugly. Looks like he's going to go for it here. Got 4 yards to go. I already mentioned this is the hardest part of the field to score. All right, he's staying in bunch. It looks like going to be running a nice little... I forgot the play call. I used to run this all the time. Circle might have been there, and he throws it. Oh, my God. Under pressure. If he would have got that off like a little earlier, it might have been a dot, man. Almost a great read, but the pressure gets in there for Dez, and it's going to be 1st and 10 for Dez, up 11. And I fear that Dez is getting the ball in the second half. I don't really remember what happened. We were so preoccupied with that giveaway shenanigan. Snap is up. There's the sideline pass again, and I'm telling you, Franco Harris is the MVP here. I've seen Dez use Franco Harris extensively. You got to pay him more, honestly. We're getting a lot of +1s in the chat now. What is going on? All right, I'll DM Storm and Norm after this. I keep calling him Storm and Norman. I got you, Storm and Norm. I got you. Snap is up. A stop is needed desperately right here for our guy, DCAM, and Dez gets a little cheated on the sideline pass. Could have been a dot. Crazy. We're literally playing in the dark right now. Looks like man coverage right here for our guy, DCAM. Cover 0 blitz. Will the pressure scream in? It does not. And the slant is thrown. Kyle Pitts smoking in man coverage right there. Gets out of bounds. 1st and 10 again for Dez. Dez with the lead is dangerous, man. I got to say, Dez with the lead has been unstoppable. He's shown that he can fight from behind, obviously. But once he gets that lead, it's like choke out. Like heel to the throat type shit. As Chad Johnson with another first down for Dez. It has been nonstop. .49 seconds left in the half. If Dez gets 7 and gets the ball back, up 3 possessions, This one could get ugly. There's the motion at a bunch tight end. Snap is up. Again, pressure picked up nicely. Not a whole lot open. He throws what looked like a slant route to Tyreek Hill. Wasn't super open. A convenient overthrow. Could have been bad if it was a little underthrown right there behind him. The audible now to tight doubles. Again, man covered with an outside third over on the left sideline. Hard flat on the right. Again, the crossing route's probably going to throw the slant there. There it is. Sherman almost came underneath it. A big hit stick to follow. That would have been huge to put DCam back in this game. Unfortunately, looks like this could be it. If Dez is able to close out this drive with 14 more yards.
On Twitter because of having to subscribe to Twitter.
No, I got you, Rob. I already said I would DM him. He tweeted at me. I'm going to DM him, Rob. Thank you for the $5 donation. There's Franco Harris again in the flat, and Franco Harris to the 2-yard line. Dez looking unstoppable. Yeah, I'm gonna DM him after. All right. All right. First and goal. 31 seconds. No timeouts for Dez. We've seen Dez in this I-form slot quite a bit. Kyle Pitts on the out route has been his primary read. There goes the rollout. He's sacked. Timeout called by DCam. I don't know about that one. I mean, at this point, he's already at the 2. He's got no timeouts. I feel like you might be better off just potentially holding him to 3, making it a 14-point game. I guess he could still do that, maybe save a little time. Great defense. Bryce Young looking real nasty. Tries to throw something reckless, but it's going to be 3rd and goal. That saves the clock as well. We still got 23 seconds remaining. If he happens to get a turnover, is the game the same on PC? It is indeed, yes. All right, tight offset tight end for Dez. In the red zone, Kyle Pitts is someone to look out for here. 6'6". Motions over Franco Harris. Snap is up. Not much open. And there is the sack on the quarterback. 18 seconds remain. Dez likely going to take 3 here. Unless he's a wild boy. Looks like Dez. Oh, yeah. Dez taking 3. All right, so 14 points isn't the end of the world. It could be a lot worse. If he got 7 there, then it would be devastating and the game would essentially be over. But 14 isn't crazy. There's still a little time left. I mean, obviously, not much is going to change, but let's find out what happens. I have an 82 overall team. Let's hope I don't play a God Squad. That'd make a bad vid. You recording a YouTube video, brother? Why are you calling timeouts? Because 18 seconds is enough time to kick 3. Dez was going to get 3 either way. He just saved himself a little time. I don't think the timeout there is a bad call. Cheers. Drinking for our boy DCam, who's getting annihilated right now in the finals by Dez. Dez playing super good. Now, I'm hoping DCam gets the ball in the second half. I know that might be a very optimistic wish, but I don't really remember. We're about to find out. Tell me DCam's getting the ball. I don't think he is. He is! He's only down 14. We got a game. We got a game. DCam is getting the ball in the second half. He's only down 14. Great defense there. That defense was so critical on the goal line. And now, a 7-point drive here makes it a 1-possession game. Great job. I'm a lot more into this game than I was. If Dez was getting the ball back up 14, I might be a little less excited. Looks like DCam's going for a shot here early. Motions out Tyreek Hill wide. Blocks the tight end. Good call. See if he can roll out here to the right maybe. That's cover 4. Probably can't throw that. Throw that one away. I assume that was a throwaway. You didn't try to fit that in there. How do you get a better team in Ultimate Team if you're broke? You just got to grind seasons, house rules, anything you can. Grind your comp pass. Any type of reward they give you, you got to do everything. That's the only way to do it, man. And then once you've done everything that you can, just play head-to-head seasons. Good dot over the middle. Kyle Pitts gets leveled. Might be having to take a trip to the blue 10 after that one. He might have CTE after that one. But it's a 3rd and 1, a nice gain of 9. There's the audible to some type of RPO. And Harris falls forward for a nice first down, keeps this drive alive. Now, this game is still very much in reach. You need one stop, all right? We've seen Dez. He's not unstoppable. We've seen him turn the ball over plenty of times here tonight. Not saying that it's going to be easy, but it's not impossible. So if you can stay focused and get 7 on this drive, you're still very much alive. Why is the stadium dark? I've been saying that the whole time. I don't fucking know. I wish it wasn't. Snap is up. That's intercepted. And I think Dez won. I think Dez might have won. That's tough. You know, I saw what he saw. Like, you might want to cover 2. You might want to hit that sideline, but Sherman just played that. That wasn't Sherman. I don't even know who that was. And Dez got 2 also. He's up by 22. He's saying fuck you now. He not only did he say I'm up 3 possessions, he said fuck you. All right, I heard that loud and clear. I think we all heard that. Dez just literally screamed at DCam fuck you, and it is what it is. He's the reigning champ. Holy cow. All right. Well, boys. That might do it for this one. Let's see if DCam can fight. I mean, if he gets a quick 7, there's plenty of time to get stops. Maybe Dez will get reckless. Dez is blitzing 9 now. I mean, you guys see this, right? Dez is like, he's mad at DCam. I don't know why. Dez is angry. He hasn't been blitzing like that all day. Now he's up 22. He's like, yeah, let's really drive. And he's going to win by 100 if he can. Dez going crazy. All right. Look at him. Look at he's blitzing everybody now. He said, I don't give a shit if I give up anything. Great fucking throw. I mean, Jesus Christ, great throw. Oh my God. Dez has not been blitzing like this all day. And now Dez he's blitzing 9 because he's up by so much. He's like, yeah, we're going to really drive it home. You're either going to score a touchdown or you're going to throw an interception. Look how many he's blitzing every play. It's a different game now that he's up. I get it, though. You know what I mean? Like, you're playing reckless defense. It might not be insulting because it's like, how are you gonna come back? Like, you might score sometimes against defense like this, but you're also probably gonna throw some picks, make some bad decisions. Corner route's wide open. Great read from DCam. Stays in bounds. Never mind, he goes out of bounds. Hey, scores here. Again, 2-possession game. Maybe he gets a pick 6. You never know. You get a fumble 6, pick 6. Crazier shit's happened. It would be the ultimate fold if it did, but it's possible. Why would you joke about CTE? I don't know, man. You're right. My bad. 5 yards to go. Still down by 22. DCam. Franco Harris on the streak. Can't wait for 2K to take over. Take over Madden? Like, you think they're going to get a football game or what? Snap is up. Bryce Young rolls out. Makes a couple dudes miss. 3rd and goal. Eight yards to go. This is the hardest part to score, man. We've seen so many people get stopped in here. See who can get open. Ugh. Good dot, man. Good dot. DCam showing a little life here at the end. Going for 2. I like it. I like it. Dez said fuck you when he went for 2. You're saying fuck you right back. I like it. Show a little heart here. You convert this, you're going to stick it to him. You're going to stick it to him. Good defense from Dez. I mean, Jesus Christ. And a fucking dot, too. My God! We're seeing some high-level Madden. You know, the game might be over to some people, but that right there tells a lot about DCam. That tells me that DCam is in it for the long run, and he's got the heart of a fucking lion. All right? I love Dez. I do. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from DCam here down the stretch. Even though he's down bad, he's showing some fight, man. You're never going to come back unless you try, right? You're never going to win the lottery unless you buy a ticket. All right, well, you didn't win the lottery today, DCam, but maybe next time. Maybe you get a fumble 6, right? Imagine he got the onside. How crazy would that be? All right, 137 in the third. Snap is up. Bryce Young. Pretty good defense. Imagine a pick six. Imagine a pick six. EA, that was the one. That was the one. And for the record, I don't want Dez to lose. I just want a competitive game. All right. I'm not like Team DCam overall. But what I am is I don't want to watch a blowout. So as of right now, I guess I am Team DCam. Sorry, Dez. This looks blurry. It's dark as shit. I don't know. They turned the lights off in the stadium. It's crazy. I don't know why, man. Snap is up. Pressure comes in. A big sack. He needs 2 stops. This might be one. 4th and 18. We've seen Dez. Oh, don't waste the timeout. You can't waste a timeout there. I get it. I get it. But 30 seconds when you're down this much is valuable. All right. You're down 14. I think 30, like, you can figure out defense. Dez can block dollar, right? This isn't going to, like, save you. Oh, man. Let's see what he's got. Oh, fuck. Good dot, Dez. Good dot. The backside in there. Good dot, man. Good dot. Hey, Ferb Fully Loaded, thank you for the membership on YouTube, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Dez is going to run the ball now. He's going to play a little bit more safe. Yeah, hey, that's probably it. That conversion right there, he had life. He actually did have life. That's the crazy part. He did have life, but that conversion kind of ends it. That conversion ends it. All right, here we go, man. He's not. I guarantee you, he's up 14. He's in field goal range. Dez he probably wasn't that nervous, but I guarantee you, Dez was a little nervous on that 4th and 18. Because guess what? If he doesn't convert that, now it's DCam's ball across midfield, down 14, with like 6-7 minutes to play in the game. Dez now, after that, is not fucking around. He's gonna run the ball. He's in field goal range. So that's gonna put him at 3 possessions at a minimum. And he's going to chew clock. And if he has to take his 3, he'll take his 3. Made in Y and I, have a great night, brother. Thanks for coming through tonight and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Good run, D. Good run, D. I'm a hater. I want to see bro lose. I'm not even playing user. That's crazy. I'm a D1 hater before I'm a glazer. What you don't realize is, like, D1 haters actually are D1 glazers. Like, your haters actually, like, pay attention to you so much more than your actual fucking supporters. It's crazy. And Dez jurtles into the end zone. A nice drive by him. Like, you think a hater and a glazer are on opposite sides, but it's really a circle. And a glazer and a hater are both right here. So if you're a hater, you are a glazer. Sorry to break it to you, bro. Yeah, GG's in the chat, man. That seals it for sure. If DCam wants to play it out, we're going to play it out, though, man. We'll be here. We'll be hanging out. I know you guys might be calling it already, but DCam obviously still fighting his ass off. So as long as he's in it, I'm in it, man. I will believe in him. Dez is a no-life? Dez is a no-life? The Rock Johnson said Dez is no life. Your name is The Rock Johnson. I'm not even going to reply to that. Dez literally won a $1 million Madden tournament last year by EA. He's literally ranked by EA Sports as the number two Madden player in the world. Which you could say he's a no-lifer, but at the end of the day, that dude makes more than your dad playing Madden competitively. Are you a no-lifer for going to work at McDonald's? Right? Dude's just getting bread at the end of the day. He's grinding out here. Just because he does something fun for work doesn't mean you got to hate on him. He's a no-life because he's successful at what he does. And there's Dez with a pick 6. Mr. No Life himself, according to Dwayne The Rock Johnson on TikTok.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. All right, hey, GG's in the chat, man. Shout out to Dez, man. Shout out to Dez. I don't know if Dez is in the chat even. Where's Dez at? I would love to talk to Dez on Discord for like 5 minutes. Can we talk to Dez? Not even 5 minutes. Can we talk to Dez? I would love to get some insight to Dez. Where's Dez at? I don't know if he's in the Discord. Shores, is he in the Discord right now? I just want him to hop on the mic for 5. Is Dez a former Dallas Cowboy? Yeah, dude. Dez Bryant. Talk to him. I'd be down. I just got in a Discord call with him really quick. Let me see. I don't even think I have him added on Discord. That's the thing. If he's got to be in the lobby of Discord. Oh, here we go. All right, sounds good. Dez, I'm gonna give you a call really quick. All right, boys, we're going to call Dez really quick. Hey, Dez, what's good, bro?
What's good?
I just saw you destroy in that finals, and you look very good in the finals. I got to ask before we talk about the finals, what was the hardest game of the night for you?
Probably Bobby V.
That's what I was thinking.
That game was hell.
That's what I was thinking, bro. A lot of people in the chat were counting you out towards the end when you went for it on 4th and long. He ended up getting the ball inside the red zone with like a minute and a half left. But you had 3 timeouts. He ended up scoring 7. And then what were your thoughts on that last drive with a minute left, down 7?
Well, I was just trying to make it the last time, like the last possession in regulation. I was kind of debating whether to go for 2 or not, but honestly, I felt like I was the better player, so that's why I took it to OT.
You know what? That's crazy. That's exactly what I said in the chat because I saw you go for 2 earlier in the game, and then you came out in 2. We all thought you were going to go for it. And then you like, I don't know if you called a timeout or what you did, but you ended up kicking the extra point. And I was like, the reason he's doing this is because he thinks he's the better player and he thinks he can win it in overtime. And if you know you're the better player, you obviously got to take that to OT right there.
For sure, yeah.
And then as for your games after that, I'm sure after you get that one under your belt, it was a little bit different. You played very good, especially in the finals. Were you nervous at all in the finals, or were you just kind of like just going for it?
No, I was just chilling, listening to music, vibing out. I mean, I was just playing Madden. It was pretty fun.
I feel it, bro. I felt like your best player on your offense was Franco Harris. I saw him a lot of angle routes, a lot of wheel routes. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I'd say him or Kyle Pitts. I'd be going to those two like literally all game. But yeah, no, Franco's a dog for sure.
Definitely, bro. Hey, well, congrats. And I got to say one more thing. Somebody in my some anonymous account in my TikTok chat said, Dez a no-lifer. That's what he said. The Rock Johnson with 2 followers. What do you got to say to the Rock Johnson?
Hey, man. I hope you have a great day. That's really all I could say. I mean, I get those comments all the time. Nothing I can do but laugh at those.
No, I know, right? Yeah. Well, hey, there you heard it first, boys. The kind, classy winner, Dez, the current reigning Madden Bowl champ. Congrats to you again, bro. Thank you for participating. I'll be playing, I'll have another tournament in a couple months, I assume, or a couple weeks, I mean. I assume I'll see you there, and you are currently the guy to beat. So congrats again, man.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good one, bro. All right, boys, there you have it. Dez, your champ. Ryan wants to play him. Oh, shit! Dez, yo, I'm going to DM him on Discord. My bad. Yo, someone in chat said they want to run a... How much, Ryan? 200 best of 3. Are you down? My bad, Ryan. I forgot about that. You said 200, right? I'll see if he's down. He might be trying to go to bed because it's kind of late. I don't know where he lives. If he's on the East Coast, it might be kind of late. But if he wants to run it, I'm down to watch it, commentate. I know Ryan's a demon.
To being #1 Madden YT streamer.
Hey, thank you, Ferb. I appreciate the donation right there. He said, sure, is he legit? Yeah, definitely. I think, what was your ranking? He was top 25 in ladders. His name is Grass Enthusiast. All right, hey, if we can make that happen, I'm down to watch it for sure, Ryan. Hell yeah. He said, let's do it. All right, boys, we are not done. You might have thought we were done, but we ain't even fucking done yet. Sounds good. I will tell... How do you guys want to set this up? I will tell him to hit you and get it going. We're not done, baby. We're not fucking done. I'm not fucking leaving. All right, man. All right, boys. Hey, so Ryan, how are you gonna get in touch with him? Do you know how to get in touch with him? Do I need to do anything? Ryan, do I need to do anything, or can you handle this to send the invite and shit? Ryan's about to run it up. Ryan's about to run it up. Mike's, bro, they're not shit talkers like that. Ryan might be, but you heard Dez. Dez is a nice fucking kid, dude. Dez is a nice kid. He's not gonna be doing the shit talk you want. Dez is an animal for that one. Ryan skunks him, you think? Bro, did you not just see Dez take down like everyone? Come on, bro. Make it a mic game, put them both in a call. I'll ask him. Would you be down for a mic game? I'll ask him on Discord. I'll tell him no face cam. Ryan wants to get on and talk to the champ. He said, sure. Dez is actually different, bro. You're the GOAT. Let's do it. All right, man. Yo, hey, Ryan, you're also an animal for challenging this man after you just saw him destroy so many people. All right, so we're going to make it happen. We got a 200 best of 3 Dez versus Ryan. I've been talking Ryan up all day. I know he was very upset with how he played in the quarterfinals right there. But he's got a chance here because if he wins this game, Ryan will be fully redeemed. All right, I need to know what I need to do. If you need me to set anything up, Ryan, let me know. Let me see if I can add you right here. I'm waiting on Ryan to say anything. I think Ryan's probably getting booted up right now. He's probably getting his stream all set up. Starting the stream right now. All right, sounds good. I'll pull up Ryan's stream and we'll make this happen. We got Dez versus Ryan in the most insane best of 3 series. My man wants to go crazy on the champ. Challenge the champ takes a lot of balls. You'll invite him? All right, sounds good. Ryan, do you want a mic game? Yeah? Like, Ryan, do you have Discord and shit? Have him share screen on Discord? No, he doesn't need to do that. He's just going to stream on Twitch. All right. Ryan, are y'all going to talk in-game on the mic? Because all we need to know is how to do the mic game. I'll ask Dez, would you rather do Discord or mic on game? Actually, Ryan, if you have Discord, that would be better. Let's do that. All right, so you guys are in the game. If you guys have Discord, let me see if I can add a... Let me add... Because I'm friends with you on Discord, right, Ryan? All right, boys. So we got it going crazy. We got in the lobby right now Ryan and Dez. And in a few short moments, we'll be able to get them in the call. All right, Dez added me. Okay, sweet. What's your name on Discord, Ryan? Is it D2B Rye? Is it WTG Rye? Is it just Rye? What's your name on Discord, Ryan? Is it the Vader? Like Jose Cuervo? No, I hate tequila, man. Is RJ? Oh, it's RJ. Got you. RJ Dutt. I don't got you on here then. All right, let me search for you, Ryan. I got you. We start a voice call. Yo, I don't even know how to fucking. How do I start with multiple people? Oh, I'm not friends with you, Ryan. That's why. All right, Ryan, accept my friend request and I can add you. Once you accept that, we're good.
Yeah, baby.
Feels like Mayweather versus McGregor. That's exactly what this is. You're on a fifth of Jose tonight? You're crazy on a Monday night. You're insane, actually. Whenever you add me, Ryan, we're good to go. And I can start the call. All you gotta do is accept it. Is Ryan like that? I think Ryan's low-key like that. And this is good reps. I gotta pee so bad, too. I just need Ryan to accept the friend request. Des said he needs 5 minutes. Des said he needs 5 minutes. That's chill. I'm going to go P2. Boys, we'll be back. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And then we'll be starting shortly. All right, I just got the friend request. And then, Ryan, I'll add you right after we get back from the P. All right, boys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, boys. So, we're almost ready. If you're new here, we're going to have a $200 best of 3. I just went in to tell my girlfriend, hey, sorry, babe. The stream's going a little bit longer. We got some business we need to attend to. And she's like, I know. I have it on the TV. So she's watching right now on the TV. Hey, Scout, get your ass off the bed. Go to your bed, Scout. Bad girl. All right, boys. All right, but we got RJ Dutt against Dez, the reigning champ. I'm going to tweet this out right now. Little $200 money game. If you guys know who Ryan Dutt is, he's a mod in my chat. Been playing very well this year.
Yeah, baby.
And he's feeling confident to go against the champ. Shout out to Dez for taking down my tournament. He just got challenged after his W by someone in the chat. I should tag Ryan. Best of 3, I thought? Yeah. Best of 3. I'm looking for your Twitter, Ryan. What's your Twitter? What's your Twitter at? Show us the Twitter. Hell no. Hell no. It's not popping up. The only thing that's popping up is not Ryan. Oh, I found it. Oh, he's the dut. He's the dut. All right, boys. Tweet is live. I'm sure Dez is almost ready. He said he needs 5 minutes. That was at 10:07. It's currently 10:13. Let me see if he's good. Here, you know what? I'm gonna start a voice call. I'm gonna add you here, Ryan. All right, he just said he's ready. We got a three-way going on right here. Pause. Voice call active, all right? So if you guys want to join the call, whenever you're ready to join the call, let me know.
Yo.
What's good, Dez?
What's good?
Ryan. Oh, there's Ryan. Oh, shit. Yo, Ryan, what made you want to challenge the champ?
I mean, I got a pretty decent record against the champ, so I'm feeling all right. Feeling pretty confident. Also, I just think my offense is really good, so I want to get tested.
Okay. And Dez, I got to ask you, do you even know who the fuck Ryan is?
Like not really. Like I don't know him personally, but I know him as like I've played him before on Madden.
Okay, so you recognize his like gamer tag and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. I didn't know if you because like sometimes like you'll lose to people and you'll be like, damn, I got to get that guy back. Do you feel that way at Ryan? Like based on what he's talking like?
Yeah, he beat me this weekend, so.
Okay, all right. Well, then you both got a little something on the line here. It's a $200 best of 3. Are y'all clear on that?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Y'all are ready to go. I'll mute myself, and if you guys can just keep your mics on. You don't gotta talk all that shit. I understand it's not always natural, but it's nice to hear reactions when shit happens in the game. So if you guys could just keep your mics on.
I'll be honest. Des is a pretty nice guy, and I like to talk shit, but only to people who aren't nice guys. So you'll probably just hear me scream if I get cheated.
No, don't worry. I got it. It's fun to hear the comms just like when shit happens, like if someone throws a pick.
I've heard it all, bro. You're good. I've heard it all.
All right, let's get it.
Let's get it, boys. All right. I'll talk to you guys maybe at halftime. All right, chat. This is going to be exciting, huh? I'm going to throw in a little Zinachino as we get started. We got Dez against Ryan. Two very good players this year. Both of these guys, top 32 in ladders. The ladders that just happened. I can hear my stream a little bit in Ryan's mic. And let's get right into the game. Hey, yo, Ryan, you might need to mute me a bit, bro. Bro, I actually about to go onside kick. All right, boys, let's get into it. Dez is going to be in the Cowboys uniforms. Ryan is in the Niners uniforms. Okay, Dez typically runs a lot of bunch, a lot of tight. Ryan runs trips tight end. So you guys are seeing two of the top players in the world right now. In Madden 24, the only way we can accurately gauge competitive players is by how they played in the ladders. The ladders just happened this last weekend. Dez finished very high. I don't remember his exact rank. Ryan finished in the top 25. So both of these guys at the moment for Madden 24 would be considered by EA standards in the top 25 players in the entire world. And they're playing here on my stream for $200. Dez also just won the tournament I threw. So as far as I'm concerned, Dez the best in the goddamn world, and Ryan's going to be tested here today. All right? I was about to start my ultimate team, but I can't leave now. You do both at the same time, brother. You do both at the same time. All right, boys. So, 1st and 10, Dez starting with the ball. Ryan's going to be coming out in dollar. Little Monica Lazinski. Dez coming out in gun bunch. Got Bryce Young at the helm. Ryan going to be in a cover 4 with the Lou Blitz coming off the left side. He backs off Richard Sherman there. Got a double Mabel. Cover 2 on the right. Little cover 6 action. And a good dot on a bunch verticals from Dez. That's something you're going to have to look out for right there is that tight end wheel route. The quick snap on bunt verticals is the nastiest in the game. Tight end's manned up this time. Good backside in route. Great read from Dez. And that's going to be another first down. 32 yards for Dez on the opening drive so far. Wear the sunglasses. Oh, y'all need the sunglasses? I don't know if I want to do sunglasses right now, man. No. Commentator Maze doesn't need sunglasses. I need to be to accurately see the field so I can talk about what's going on. An audible here to bunch tight end. Ryan looks like he's blitzing 3 with his user.
Oh my God.
And he threw it to the flat. It's dropped. You hear Ryan right there. A little early. Not super stoked on what happened. You want to see me in some blue jeans? That's a weird comment, but okay. You got the beer cracked in the TV. I'm going to start tomorrow. All right, Monster. Sounds good, man. Dez out here comes out with bunch to the short side of the field. Little throw to the wheel route. And Harris almost takes it for a first. 9 yards on that play. 3rd and 1. You can hear Ryan's a little unhappy with how things are going so far. I'm happy the lights are on in this game in Levi Stadium, right? The last championship match that we watched, the lights were off. Shit was dark as hell. Little man coverage for Ryan with a Mabel on the left side. I like the defensive call from him.
Oh, no, it's not. Jesus.
Little angle route from Harris. That's something you got to watch out for. There's only, I think, one player in the game who gets running back apprentice, and it's Franco Harris right there. We saw it all day in the tournament. Everybody who had Franco Harris was utilizing those angle routes on so many of their plays. So if you're wondering who you should pick up at running back, you obviously got Fred Taylor with Jukebox, incredibly overpowered. But Franco Harris with running back apprentice gives you access to some hot routes you might have otherwise. And there goes Bryce Young to the outside, takes it to the edge, and gets 8 yards on the rush. 2nd and 2. You hear the reaction a little early because the call is no delay, but it's fine. No, you're right. I know what you're saying.
Yo, it's a walk-in, bro.
Dez ain't happy about it. It's a walk-in, you heard him say.
Am I allowed to curse?
Yeah, for sure. It's Maze's stream.
You are absolutely allowed to curse. He's so respectful to even ask. There's a run to the outside, and Franco Harris yet again journals into the end zone. We've seen Franco Harris score many times tonight, and here in this money game series, he's the first points of the day. I'll take a drink to that. I'll take a big drink anytime someone scores, all right? Cheers. Was that a sniffing salt? No, it was not. You think I put a sniffing salt in my lip? It kind of acts like a sniffing salt a little bit. All right, boys. Great first drive for Dez. He looked fucking automatic. Didn't have many situations where he was stressed out. Not a lot of quarterback pressures. Not a lot of close throws. There was a couple in the flats that were questionable, but honestly, not terrible reads at all. And the worst situation he was in was a 3rd and 2, I think. So Dez looked very good on his opening drive. But I've said before tonight, Ryan is primarily an offensive player. He's got good defense, but he's primarily an offensive player operating out of trips tight end. That was a baby step. All right, Fred, cheers. The score's going to be 45-40. And if it is, that's good for us because that's a lot of action. This play is very good. This was not a good play last year. This year it is phenomenal. There's the sideline throw, and it's Mechie on the corner route. Big dot for Ryan out for 28 yards at the 47-yard line. My tournament should be called the Island Survivor. I like that, Seb. I really like that. Leaning into the island stuff. I like that. 1st and 10. Bryce Young throws over the middle. Kyle Pitts with a nice catch again. And that's what I was talking about. That angle route, it's like a post, but it's more of like a deep angle, is money this year. Last year it did not work because it didn't beat man at all, and it got a little too deep.
Oh, better pass lead. Come on, CJ.
And there's Chris Johnson for gain of 4. Ryan not happy about the pass lead there. But he's moving the ball. He's already at the 23-yard line. We're still in the first quarter. He's answering with some velocity, some violence, some speed, some momentum. Shout out Dr. D. 2nd and 6. A minute to go in the first half. Still in trips tight end. Dez switching up his defense a little bit to nickel normal. I think it's called nickel over now. We got a slant post combo from Ryan. And the running back was wide open. He missed the read early. And the pressure gets to him a little bit. 3rd and 6 now. Again, nickel over is a defense for Dez. Looks like Dez feeling a little bit more comfortable in this than Dollar against Trips, and that's okay. 3rd and 6. He motions over the slant again.
I mean, Bryce Young, you fucking suck. Jesus Christ, dude.
Bryce,
I mean, 2 in a row? Come on now.
Bryce Young
Holy fucking shit.
throwing some under pressure balls. You got to hope that he would hit one of those two. I agree with Ryan right there. A couple bad throws in a row, but Dez sending the heat at him and it's getting to the quarterback. 4th and 6. First 4th down of the day. Of the series. Motions in Devin Hester. Going to be a 2-by-2 look, not man coverage. Snap is up.
Come on, be
running back.
Dez, come on now. You got one thing to use her.
The running back was wide open too.
What the fuck was that?
But there's the snap. Rolls out wide, nothing open. Gonna throw that one away.
Cover one of my audibles, bro.
I had the same issue. When I come out in 3-3, cover one's the go-to. You like the cover two, man. Cover one is, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of cover one. Maybe cover one could be good later in the year. I don't know it right now. You got 20 on Ryan, says Monster. 20 on Ryan. All right, you know what, Monster? I'll take you on that. I got 20 on Dez. Even though I love Ryan, I got 20 on Dez just to help your bet. Unless somebody else wants to take it. Good run right there. If somebody else wants to take that, to be fair, I don't know, Monster, I don't know you. Actually, I canceled the bet. I don't know you well enough to be betting like that because you might just welch me. I know you probably won't, but I just don't know you. I cancel the bet. Showtime says he'll take it. Okay, Showtime will take it. Can you guys both cash at me 20? I will hold the money. You guys know I won't welch you. Both of you cash at me 20. I'll cash out the winner 40. If you guys don't have cash app, send it on Venmo.
Screen's glitched.
Showtime was the first to say he'll take it. I'll send you the 20 right now. You can hold it. All right, sounds good. So Showtime, if you can also send it to Cash App. If not, we got Venmo, PayPal, whatever you need. I'm down for the side bets. That makes it more interesting. We got more money in the pot now. I'm down for that. All right, 3rd and 2 right now. Monster putting a lot of faith in Ryan. I like that.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Bro.
I got a high ball back.
Oh,
come on.
4th and 2. We heard a little trailer for what was about to come. Do you guys get really pissed off when you hear them talk early? If so, I could mute my Discord call, but to me I kind of like it because it's like, oh, what's gonna happen? Good D right there, 100%. Pause. 4th and 2.
Good D, really good D. I mean, that's
really good D. Turnover on downs. All right, I got my Cash App open. Whenever you guys send the money, do you guys know my Cash App? You're asking for your Cash App. It's mayzomatic. All right, I'll put it in the chat. I just sent it in the chat. Let me know if you guys can see that. If you can't see it,
my God, bro. Can you play anything?
Good defense.
Jesus, Eric Berry.
Did you guys see that in the chat right there? Thank you, Vic. I appreciate you. All right, 2nd and 8 now. Dez up 7 with the ball. Audibles this time from bunch to Trips tight end. This is Ryan's sweet spot on offense. Can he defend it? That's the question. Motions over Franco Harris. Got a zone coverage look from Ryan.
Oh my God.
3-man pass rush. He throws it up. It's an overthrow. Oh, he drops it.
Are you kidding? I'm getting fucked. Jesus Christ.
Overthrow
Touchdown to
straight
that.
in the hands.
Come the
Could have
fuck
been a
on.
pick six. Oh my gosh.
I got picked up. Are you kidding? Like, Jesus Christ. I mean,
all right, 4th and 8 though.
Fucking everything.
Even though he got nano detected there, even though he dropped a pick, even though he had a couple overthrows, Ryan is still in a good position here if he gets a stop. Gun bunch is the call. Dez is going for it. Yes, Monster. Yes. I just got the 20. I don't know who that is because it's your government name.
I mean,
Fucking amazing. Come on.
Oh my God, he catches it.
Bro.
He catches it.
The dog, I can't play any better than that.
Yeah, Monster and Showtime. Okay, so I got your money, Showtime. You guys betting on the series or just this one game? On the series or just one game? You guys got to decide right now. Can you mute them in Discord? I kind of like hearing it, but if you guys want me to mute it. All right, I got both your guys' money. I got it.
Thank you. God damn. Oh, God. Can I get something to go my way?
Here, let me see if I can actually, hold on. I can maybe put a delay on this. Leave the Discord on. I like the Discord on. Don't mute. All right, everyone's saying keep it. All right, cool. I agree. 2nd and 25. Throws it underneath, catches it. That was a scary throw right there, but he got a 3rd and 19. Big hole right now for Dez. Pause. We're going to see if he can get half of it back. We assume he's going to go for it again. We've seen Dez go for 4th and 20 in this tournament. I assume it's going to be a lot of the same here. Motions to gun bunch halfback strong. Ryan's running a cover 2 shell right here. I like the defense from Ryan.
That's just fucking dog shit.
That's wide open. Kyle Pitts. A big dot right there. And Dez converts a 3rd and very long.
When I get clicked off my user.
If he has past broadcast on, you can rewind a few seconds. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He's a comp player too, so he doesn't want to have on his past stuff, man. Is there a way I can do it? Do you guys see here? I don't know exactly where I can do that. I don't know. You want to bet 20? I'll Venmo you right now. Yeah, you got.
Thank you. I mean, someone put a hand up.
Oh, good defense again. Ryan's playing good defense. Lando, who you want to bet on? How's Sharon doing? Horrible. Terrible. All right, 3rd and 9. Ryan's had been a lot of 3rd downs here. Honestly, playing some pretty good defense. Wouldn't be surprised if we see at least a couple stops here in this game from Ryan. Does it come here or
good?
Good tackle. 4th and 6. Again, good defense. You'll bet on Dez? See, no, I wanted to bet on Dez though, Lando. That's the thing. I'm not. Yeah. After what we saw in the tournament, I wouldn't want to bet against Dez. You know what? You got 20 for the series. Okay. Also, I didn't even see Monster and Showtime. You guys already sent me the money. Is that for the game or for the series? Did you guys already say? I'm scrolling up. I don't see it. Monster and Showtime, you guys need to, for the game. Showtime says game. Monster, did you want game or series? Showtime wants game.
God damn, good dot.
Great dot to the sideline right there. The thing about curl flats is if you have a curl flat as your shallow flat, they're not going to get to the sideline that well. All right, Monster says game 2. All right, cool. All right, your guys' bet is for the game. Perfect. All right, Dez moving the ball nice. He had a couple 3rd and longs, a couple 4th downs. But he has come through every time on critical downs. Now Ryan.
Wrap up.
Pretty good run D there. Almost got him in the backfield, but Dez gets 3 yards out of it. Bryce Young.
What the fuck is he?
I don't know what that route was. Looked like he got caught up in the O-line.
What do I not know?
He just caught up in the line. Oh, it's a delay route. That's why. It's a delay route. And Bryce Young takes off. Warren Sapp not fast enough. Bryce Young gets about 10. 5 yards to go for Dez to make this a 2-possession game.
This is crazy. This is taking the whole fucking 2nd quarter. I mean, talk about a sweat.
Talk about a sweat. Yeah, there goes the run to the outside. Good run defense right there from Ryan. 2nd and goal. There's the timeout. Travis, I might be down. Hit me up, dude. Hit me up on Twitter. I got to find a way to turn my DMs open. I don't know why people can't DM me anymore. They used to be able to. Straight cover 0. So what we've seen from Dez so far is going to roll out right if it's a pass.
Yeah, that is just fucking so much defense. Come on now.
Good D, Ryan. Way to contain the rollout. That's one thing we saw all day is people are not able to contain this rollout. Maze looks like a scratch golfer. Oh, I fucking wish. I'm actually dog shit at golf. I'm not. I'm happy if I break 95, I'm stoked. If I break 100, that's normal. If I break 90, I'm on top of the world. I just started golfing really like consistently this year. And I feel like I'm still pretty ass. Good defense all around from Ryan, and Bryce Young is maybe the GOAT.
Oh my god, he's getting so ass.
Take another look at the replay.
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, dog.
Take another look at the replay.
Work.
Bryce Young, by the way.
Disgusting. I'm right next to Grant.
16 plays, 94 yards. 16 plays, 94 yards. Come on.
There you hear the shit talk a little bit.
That's fucking insane.
Dez had to let him know 16 plays.
I mean, EA, give me something.
94 yards.
Anything.
That's a crazy drive in Madden.
One-sided game I played it like all weekend.
16 drives, 94 yards is insane. That's some like NFL shit right there.
Watch how fast I move the ball down the field too. It's fucking stupid.
Still a lot of time. That's right. Still a lot of time. And guess what? Ryan's getting the ball in the second half. So if this minute he uses to score, he's still so much in this game, he won't even need to get a stop. But it's going to depend on the clock and this drive. This is the most critical drive of the game so far.
Took years. Good D. Little double Mabel.
Little double Mabel action. Nice throwaway from Ryan. You're low 80s. Travis, you're solid. Hey, all my friends are really good at golf, so I'm still cool to golf, but just don't think I'm going to be crazy good. I'm pretty ass. 57 seconds on the clock.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. Little three-man disengage. That's fun. Good stuff.
Ryan's not happy with how the game's treated him so
God,
far.
I love this game sometimes.
3rd and 10. Big down right here. I'm going to talk a little louder so we don't hear there. Fucking double Mabel, good defense. Nothing open. He throws it away again. 4th down.
Be better.
He said, Dez said, be better. You hear that right there? Dez said, be better. No sympathy. 4th down. I'm going to mute them. Can I mute it? I don't know how to mute the call right here. Well, 4th and 10. Ryan's making a lot of hot routes at the line here. I got to deafen myself. That's what I got to do. I'm going to deafen it right here so we don't hear any secrets. He throws the crosser. It is open and caught.
I'm really that fucking dude. I mean, come on. Fight a little goddamn bitch.
Ryan just said, I'm really that fucking dude. I wanted to mute it so we didn't hear that. You can deafen yourself. Yeah, I just did that. That was a hot one, Ryan. Snap is up. Ryan's still alive on this drive. He's running 4 verts. Dez has good 4 verts defense. Kyle Pitts, a great catch, and he gets out of bounds. Now, that was so important because Ryan only has 17 seconds and no timeouts. If he gets tackled inbounds, he's going to have to come up, spike the ball, probably take off about 10, and maybe not have another opportunity for the end zone. With 17 seconds, the end zone is still an opportunity. Got to be careful, though, taking a sack here. Motions over. Hester makes it a 2x2. Double corner routes on the field with a smoke on the outside. I like the play call. Ooh. Throw it away. Smart to be conservative here. Does Ryan think about 3? I don't know. In a money game, you might. But this is a situation where the ego on the mic might get the best of you, and no matter what, you might be hitting for a touchdown. He motions out, makes it a 5 wide set. Snap is up. Might have had circle with 6 seconds. He's going to run it, get out of bounds. 5 seconds left. Does Ryan take a shot? He thinks he can get a stop. He's thinking about it. What's up, K-Mac? Shout out to young K-Mac in the chat. Does Ryan think he can get a stop? That is the true question here. He's going for it. 5 seconds, he's going for it. No, timeout from Dez. A little more time to think about it. The boys are here tonight. 5 seconds remain. Ryan is going for it still. Dez having a lot of time to set up his defense. I'm going to deafen them right now. Snap is up. Running back was there. He throws triangle. It's a catch. Touchdown to Ryan.
Get fucking cheated all game. No timeouts.
Real ball sack music.
Come on, man.
We the best nutsack. Ryan dropped his nuts, went for it.
Christ.
I think he could have thrown the running back early. He decided to wait on the in route, and it pays off. It's a 7-point game. Ryan is getting the ball in the second half. Ryan is getting the ball in the second half. So that was a huge play right there. And this is still very much a game, all right? I think a lot of people might have written Ryan off, right? 14-0, Ryan's in a 4th down. People think the game's over. No. Ryan's staying alive. Dez is going to try to return this one. And we are taking it to halftime. All right, I'm going to talk from the chat. Hey, boys, halftime thoughts. Halftime thoughts. How we feeling? Ryan, you first. How we feeling?
I mean, everyone's heard how I'm feeling. I dropped 2 picks. I mean, I put a 25-yard cloud flat against a corner out there, ran 25 yards with a man. Didn't knock it out. I mean, it sucks, but we fight.
Dez, how are you feeling right now?
Pretty frustrated at what I just did right there, but I mean, I'm still all right. Good position.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Good luck to both you guys in a second.
Yes, sir.
All right, boys. Second half underway. I need everybody put a 1 in the chat if you got Dez closing this one out in the second half, or a 2 if you think Ryan is going to get this W. Put it in the chat now.
Come on.
Nice little dot from Ryan there. 9 yards, 9.5. It looks kind of 50-50 so far. A lot of ones, a lot of twos. A lot of ones, a lot of twos. Throwaway there on second and inches. Aiden's got a 0.5. That man is undecided on what he thinks. All right, third and inches. It's frustrating if you don't convert at third and inches. Now you're in a fourth and inches, and anything can happen. Ryan is pretty much all passing so far.
I suck. Yeah, I'm ass.
And Dez with the lurk.
I literally just watched it happen. I had it open late too. I suck.
All right, Ryan not happy with that read. I think
We'll get a stop.
everybody can agree. Maybe not the best read there on third and inches. And now Dez has an opportunity to go up 2 possessions. Ryan desperately needs a turnover here. Snap is up.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
god! Nice
he drops it.
animation, bro. Like, what is that?
I've never seen that animation either. I haven't seen that yet this year.
Whoever catches the ball like that.
I needed that.
All right, well, that could have been a catch. Ryan definitely, he said I needed that. He did acknowledge that he got maybe a little lucky on that play. A nice little cover 2 Mabel on the right side. Good defense so far. Does the safety get there? He drops it.
I know you got it.
That was a risky throw right there. A little risky throw right there. 3rd and 10. Ryan's playing good defense. I got to say, even though Ryan hasn't been doing as well on offense, he's been playing defense well. And I said he's an offensive player, but audibles right now to Trips tight
I
end.
had to burn it because my fucking adjustments wouldn't register. That's crazy.
I was going to say, didn't look like good defense for Trips. That's one of the hard things you guys got to realize, especially at a high level, is motioning from or audibling from something that's tight to something spread out. Your defense needs to change entirely. And so if you don't have it set up, especially when adjusting is very hard this year.
Just screw me more, please, and then give that up. This game's so fun. This game is so much fun. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Free play. Free play.
Hey,
Come on.
Dez looking pretty fucking hot on O. I got to say, this dude is looking.
God, this game's
That's
so
like some
much
Aaron
fun.
Rodgers shit, bro.
Get respect, but god damn.
All right, all right. Still plenty of time, though. At the end of the day, Ryan needs one stop, something that hasn't happened yet. Hasn't been able to get one stop.
Fine. Sucks I had to burn a timeout, too.
Yeah, being down 14, only 2 timeouts does hurt you a little bit. At the end of the game, if you needed a stop, it would save you 30 seconds. And unfortunately, you had to burn one early.
Let's start from smart.
What round of the tournament is this? This is post-tournament. Dez already won the tournament. This is a $200 money game, best of 3 series. Ryan wanted a little redemption after the tournament, and so he challenged him. Dez accepted. All right, I love that Dez is willing to go at it. He is a man not afraid of a challenge.
Oh, I threw that.
Couple things open there, got to throw that away. I feel like Ryan's playing a little spooked.
That's it.
I think Ryan's playing a little spooked. I can't lie. I think I'm seeing Ryan misreads that normally he's not afraid to throw. And it's probably because he's down. It's probably because he's a little flustered. Feels like he's getting cheated. But we'll see if Ryan can pull it together here. Still very much in the game, so no reason to take yourself out of it yet. Good defense all around. Nice flat throw. And Chad Johnson gets a first down. Good first down right there for Ryan. At the 37-yard line, snap is up.
Oh,
rolls
nice.
out
Good
right.
job, Bryce Young. You're a fucking dog.
Ooh, might have had the seam down
You're
the middle.
a fucking beast. Good release, buddy. That was sick. You're so fucking good.
Ryan's really not happy with Bryce Young tonight.
Man, I missed a touchdown. Good job, Ryan.
Circle was open.
I mean, Jesus.
Circle was open.
So
See, I feel like
focused on the last
Ryan's a
play.
little
Can't make a read
flustered.
on this one.
I think Ryan's maybe a little flustered. 3rd and 10. Big third down. All right. 3:30 left in the third. Again, still plenty of time. Missing some open reads. Again, I think a little fluster is in play here. I like the play call here from Ryan.
Man, oh my gosh, I threw it again. I'm freaking not on right now.
Fourth down. Big down right here. If he doesn't convert this, we might be looking at a GG. Snap is up. Good defense all around. X is
Oh,
open.
get that.
X is open.
Oh my
Running
God,
back.
let's go. Life. Like, come on, baby.
He caught it.
Fight.
I have no idea how he caught that. X was wide open on the left sideline. He throws the running back, and Ryan, by an act of God, is still alive.
I've ever seen.
Des double Mabled in
That was
record
the
time.
fastest cloud I've ever seen.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I see that. Fastest adjustment ever. In this game, to be able to set up a defense that quickly is tough. But that's why Dez is the reigning champ. Snap is up. 3-man pass rush. X might have been open early. R1 open late. Threw that one a little late. 1st and 10 now from the 14. Ryan's still alive, despite everything that's happened. Despite everything that's happened, Ryan is still in it. 1st and goal. A 7-point play here. Ryan needs one stop.
Okay, Franco, you, like... my Franco Harris sucks.
Franco ain't reaching for it.
My Franco Harris actually sucks.
Now it's fight when he cheats for it. Hey, that's how Madden is, man. You know what I mean? Like, you get cheated, but then you also will get some stuff go your way. But no one wants to... When it goes your way, it's fight. When it goes against you, you get cheated. Those are just the rules. 2nd and goal. Does he run it again? I feel like maybe he should run it again.
Thank you. See, get Franco out of there. We score. Come on.
There's Ramondre Stevenson fighting forward. 7-point ball game, folks. 7-point ball game. He just runs verts. How do you get to the final?
Did I miss that?
Uh-oh. Oh, he made it. There we go. He just runs verts. How do you get to the final? No, he doesn't just run verts, okay? I will say verts is definitely one of the better plays in the game, like all around. But hey, even though a lot of us have counted Ryan out, Dez has definitely been the better player this game so far. That's without a doubt. But there's still so much time, and Ryan is still in it by 7 points. You never know when a pick 6 happens. You never know when a fumble 6 happens. So this game is so much alive, and there's plenty of time left. There's 6.5 minutes left. That's an eternity in Madden time. So Dez seems to be audibling quite a bit more to trips tight end. I've noticed that. He didn't run this much trips in the tournament. Good defense from Ryan. The sideline is a hot one.
Form. That's not supposed to be open this year.
A deep half against
As a trips
Verts.
guy, I should know. I blabbed that.
I mean, he's right. Trips.
That's a crazy free form.
It was a deep half on that side, and I feel like, I mean, in years past, that's definitely open, but maybe this year, yeah. There's Franco Harris. Another 1st down for Dez. Now, keep in mind, Dez is in field goal range. He's already up 7. 3 points here makes it a 2-possession game. That is very significant and important, especially with Dez playing such good defense so far. I assume he's still going to pass the ball, but probably be a little bit more conservative here. There's Kyle Pitts underneath. And a 2nd and inches. Probably not what you want to see if you're Ryan. Going to take off more clock here. 22 seconds remain in the 3rd quarter. Gun bunch halfback strong. A little man coverage look.
Yeah, your Franco fights.
Franco fights. You heard it there.
All right, cool.
Another 1st down for Dez. Probably going to take this one to the 4th. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the 4th quarter. If you happen to be sipping along, I request a Lizzo gulp out of you. All right. Cheers to you guys. I'm having a good time. This is a great way, like a little post game for the tournament, and we got a good 4th quarter ahead of us. Let's see if Ryan can get a stop. This is not the final anymore. This is a $200 money game series. Snap is up. Bryce Young looking for something. Throws it into traffic.
How many am I going to drop, bro? Come on. God, that's just such good defense.
That was good defense. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. That was good defense. That would have been a crazy way to start the 4th quarter with a pick.
What was that?
I don't know who you were throwing to. I'm praying that wasn't to Kyle Pitts.
Oh my God, bro. What was that?
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Some Grand Marnier. I don't know if I said that right.
Yep, screen. Let's go. Come on.
4th down. Does Dez take 3? I mean, the smart thing to do is take 3. Dez going to take 3. A smart thing to do.
Gosh, shouldn't even have got points that drive, though, man. Come on.
Now, the thing is, if Ryan gets 7, there's going to be a lot of pressure on Dez's offense because he's simultaneously going to be trying to take down the clock and move the ball, right? There's enough time here where Ryan getting 7. This is a big drive. This is a big drive. Ryan's been getting fucked all game. Okay, I agree Ryan has gotten fucked sometimes, but Dez also got fucked a couple times too on like 4th down type shit. You know what I mean? There's been some big plays where it's gone both ways. Ryan has gotten fucked a lot though too. I agree. We've seen a lot of bullshit on both sides. All right. 1st and 10 for Ryan. The drive of the game right now.
Oh wow, good.
That's great defense. That's like actually crazy defense. I'm surprised the 3-man pass rush came home that soon. That is not normally what happens, but it happens every now and then, and that was just really good defense all around. Triangle might be there. That's a good throw. That's a good throw, good read, I got to say. Even though it could have been dropped, that's a good throw, good read in that situation, given the defense. Ryan's going hurry to the line. Another 4 verts. Looks like he's going to go to triangle. Oh, that's so hot. Almost.
Are you fucking serious, man?
Yo, that one should have been a touchdown. That should have been a touchdown. He probably free-formed it. In those situations, if you free-form it a little late like that, sometimes it does. It's just out of reach. That could have very easily been a touchdown. 2nd and 10 now for Ryan. Still so alive. No need to get frustrated. Tons of time left. See if Dez blitzes here. Ryan's not blocking anybody.
Warren, come on.
Wow. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm throwing touchdowns, they're dropping them, and then I'm getting just shedded by 3-man rushes.
Dez might have the nastiest 3-man pass rush I've ever seen.
Let's be real, Madden.
Dez knows what the 3-man pass rush is screaming at him. 3rd and 10. Ryan should take 3 if he doesn't convert. But I don't know if he will with how he's pissed. 5 wide right here. Got the crosser streak and an in route on the backside.
Come on. Get the first. God damn it.
Doesn't get the first 4th and inches. Does he take 3? This is for the game right here. I'm going to mute them. Ryan's to the ball. They're both muted right now. 4th and inches. This is a huge down right here. He's going to motion Mechie. It's man press, it looks like. Probably some zones thrown out there. 5-man blitz. Zig is wide open, and Devin Hester gets the first down.
Jesus.
And more.
Tell me any way you can, game. I'm still going to find a way to win.
It's a 3-point game, folks. It's a 3-point game. Ryan is so alive. Take a look at the replay here. Take another look at this, man. It looked like just a first down. It was a great read from Ryan. That was the right read. And then Devin Hester stopping his feet, turning up the sideline, getting 7. Changed the game right there. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Dez needs to move the ball and chew clock. This game is far from over.
If you would have gone out right there, I would have been screaming at this television.
All right, boys. This is the drive. Might be time for a little epic music here. All right. So Dez can't rely on 3. He either needs to clock out the entire game or he needs to score 7. One of the two needs to happen. Field goal does nothing.
Oh, what are you doing?
Great run, honestly. The line, the man coverage, I mean.
Do you have to run? You can't man people up. You have to run commit on trap now?
I don't think you have to run commit. 2:27. That chew clock is on. Wouldn't be surprised to see another run. The way that one worked. No, it's going to be a pass.
That's a great ball.
Thank you.
That's fine. Is he out? Yeah, that's actually great.
Out of bounds helps Ryan a lot.
No more killing clock.
I think Dez from Texas. I think Ryan's from California. I know Ryan's from California, but.
Run. Yep.
2nd and 17.
Oh.
And man, Franco.
I gotta shoot my line on that no more.
Good run stick
No
from
more
Dez.
getting
He's
it
seeing
up.
those openings at the line and getting a lot more yardage than you'd expect. Probably going to take this one to the 2-minute warning. You guys know the vibe's been a great night so far. Having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun out here. All right.
God damn it.
We got 2 minutes to go. Ryan needs to stop him and not give up 7. Cheers. Oh, Dez from California? Okay, for sure.
I have no idea what I'm getting here.
Probably going to roll out.
Yeah, just kidding. Come on now. I watched the tournament.
It's almost like I fucking called it. It's almost like I called it. 3-3 is good run D. Nectario, I know it might not seem like it. 3-3 is good run D. Maybe not against that run, but 3-3 is usually pretty good run D if you're setting it up right. I like the defense from Ryan. I do.
Oh, good fumble. Oh, come on.
Bryce Young goes to the turf, 3rd and 13. Again, if Ryan holds him to 3, if he gets a sack, if he puts him in a 4th down, Dez very well may go for it. So this is the play. I'm going to mute them, actually. This is a huge down right here. I don't want to hear their reactions beforehand. Trips tight end. He motions over Franco Harris. Snap is up. He rolls out left. Not a whole lot open. It's
Oh my God, bro. Make the throw, bro.
Ryan has a money drive. Dez kicking
Ed
3.
Reed, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
I would too, Ryan. I would too. That was a pick waiting to happen. Ed Reed didn't get his feet in. How does your DB run out of bounds? How does your DB run out of bounds? I don't get that either.
There's no way.
Oh, he's going for it. I'm muting the shit out of them. Dez going for it right now. They are both deafened. We will not hear what the result is beforehand. This is it. This is the game. Trips tight end is the call. Ryan running all-man coverage, but it's cross-man with a Mabel flat zone on the right. There's the motion from Tyreek Hill. Only going to be a 3-man pass rush. Snap is up. Bryce Young, 3-man pass rush. Throws it up!
Manned up. You can just
Aim
chop
this
that.
shit yourself, man. Aim this shit yourself, man. Come on.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, I don't know.
That's some hot
I don't know how many times I dropped picks this game. I don't know.
That was a streak. That was crazy.
Thank God it's a best of 3. Holy shit.
That was crazy.
Oh my God.
That was crazy.
I'm not even saying that wasn't open. I'm just saying the fact that I shaded inside with man coverage, that shouldn't be open. Like, that's fucking crazy.
That's fair. That's fair. That's probably going to do it for this game. We're going to rewatch that.
bro. Come on.
Dez said, fuck the field goal. And honestly, good call by him.
This is, I mean,
that
dude,
was man
it's on
coverage.
me. I should have scored every play, every drive, and I didn't. And I lose because I didn't. I made 2 bad mistakes. Wow.
That's crazy that was the read to win it. Because to be honest,
that was perfect defense. You quite literally can't ask for anything better.
That was good defense. That shouldn't be open hypothetically, but it was open. It was open. That was a great read from Dez. It was great defense from Ryan. That's just overall good Madden football. This game is pretty much over, but you never know when crazy shit happens. Man, dude, that was a good game. That was a good game.
Come on.
Good defense, but better offense. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to put it. Good way to put it, man. All right, minute to go. Ryan would need to score quick or get 3 quick and then get an onside kick. The thing is, this year they upped the odds of onside. I don't know if you guys know that. They upped the odds of onside. You said he was inside. That's an easy touchdown.
Oh, good lurk. Yeah, good lurk. GG's. GG's. Let's go to game 2.
GG's.
Wow,
GG's.
really good lurk.
Moving on to game 2. All right, boys. Hey, I gotta say that 4th down, Dez, A, took a lot of balls to go for it on 4th there, to cancel your initial thought of kicking 3. But B, when you saw that, did you A, know it was man, and B, were you sure that was open?
I knew it was man. I didn't know if that was open. I just saw a little opening. Reformed it inside. It was like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. And Ryan, obviously, I mean, we heard your thoughts on it. We heard your thoughts on it. I agree, though, Ryan. It was perfect defense. You literally couldn't have had better defense. But for some reason, it was open, so it's just a little bit better offense. Freeform was perfect, and that honestly, yeah, close the game. What were you gonna say, Ryan?
No, I was gonna say I gotta play better offense. That's the end of the story. I mean, I gave away 2 drives that game. That's not gonna win you games. I can't throw picks. Threw the stupidest lurk. Threw a Madden 21 lurk.
For sure, for sure.
Can't do that. That's just really bad.
No, and I know what you're saying,
picks, but that's not why I lost the game. So
I know what you're saying. I agree with you, but hey, this is why it's a best of 3 series. You know, you never know what happens in Madden. So good luck to both you guys in the next one. All right, boys. My Cash App got a 6 on the end. Okay, I'm just gonna send it to the person that. Okay, I'm gonna pull up your Cash App right now. I'm paying you 40 right now. Let me know when you got it, Showtime. All right, You got it, Showtime? I just sent it now. You got 50 on Dez. Does anybody want to take 50 on Ryan? And if you guys do bet.
It's over, but I'm still so salty. Jesus. Win the game, dude. Come on.
The only way you guys are able to do...
And you
got it? All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Showtime. The only way you guys are able to do side bets is if both you guys send me the money and I middleman it, okay? That's the only way side bets happen. You guys have to agree. I have to acknowledge that. Only way side bets do. Any other side bet, people will burn you. Do not trust anybody in the chat. Literally don't trust anybody.
Can someone explain to me how the fuck a 3-man pass rush comes in 3 seconds on the first play of the goddamn game?
Dez got some type of sauce on these 3-man pass rushes. Like, seriously, he's got some type of sauce.
Not to be that guy, but they have all their pass rush points at the start of the game.
Oh, okay. Hey, see, if you can't tell, I'm a noob, basically, so I appreciate the comms.
That's some good comms from Dez right there. So they got their pass rush points.
Okay. I mean, god damn, they're just screaming.
Good defense, good defense. The 3-man is getting in. That's the hard part right there. When he's playing coverage with a 3-man and the pass rush is getting in, it's because of the abilities, it looks like. 3rd and 20 right here for Ryan. It'd be tough to start with a turnover. Okay. Blitz comes in here. Throws it to the flat.
I'm on conservative. Damn it.
Try to juke it there, but it's 4th and 13. Taking 7 there is not the end of the world. Puts you in a tough spot, but 4th and 13 is a lot easier to convert than a 4th and 20. I'm going to deafen them right now so we can't hear the result of this 4th down. Still in trips tight end, obviously. See what we got on the field here from Ryan. Going to see a motion. And there's a delay game.
Awesome. Way to start off the game strong, you retard. Oh, sorry. Strain, that's probably not.
You're good, Ryan. It happens. People make mistakes. He said sorry. He said sorry, everybody. You're good with the apology, Ryan. You're good. He said sorry. He said sorry. He slipped out. All right, boys. Dez ball, man. One thing we saw last game is I don't think the only stop Ryan got was holding the 3.
This, but let's roll.
The only stop he got was holding him to 3. So defense is not something he's going to be able to rely on consistently. Maybe he'll get a stop or 2, but it's not something you're going to, again, be able to rely on consistently. Great defense from Ryan.
God.
Would have been good to get a sack there for him, but the incomplete coverage sack is nice too. I'm canceled. I'm canceled for something Ryan said. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, good. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Hey, that 3-man's coming home now for Ryan, though.
You're good.
That 3-man's coming home. Wait. DNTRY. I'll take Ryan for 10. Vic, all right. If you guys want to send me 10, it's only valid if you both send me 10. Vic and Dentry. If you guys both send me 10, I will middleman your guys' bet. 3rd and 10. Crossers there. Good dot.
I mean, if I want to run that defense, I got to set up faster.
That's true. That is true. Ryan's a cool guy, just wearing the wrong jersey. You think that's the reason he's losing, not because Dez is just a fucking animal?
Thank you.
Terrible play call.
Good defense. Good defense. You sent. I got the 10. I got the 10. Cash App is mayzomatic. If someone else can send it in the chat.
Yes, let's go. Cheater.
Overthrow 3rd and 10. Can I send 20? You gotta line up a bet with someone. You only send 20 if you lined up a bet with someone. I mean, if you want to send me 20, just send me 20. I'll hold your 20. But you guys gotta line up a bet before you send any money.
I can't. I mean,
Good
dude,
dot.
I can't.
Good dot. That was a good dot.
One adjustment late. I mean, I got to do that first. That was.
All right, so Vic, I got your 10. Still waiting on your opponent. Don't try.
I mean, God, that was perfect defense too. Like, literally couldn't have scripted it better.
If he doesn't send it, I'll just send your 10 back, Vic. John Johnson and you are going to do 20. All right. Well, I'll try to keep it in mind. You're going to send $3? Oh, we're doing $3 bets now. All right. Well, you guys got to figure it out. I will have all the I will not take anyone's money. All right. But you guys need to be very clear about whose bet is who, because I can't take like 50 bets and like remember everybody's. Okay. We'll have it's Cash App mostly. If you only do Venmo, we can do Venmo. I don't want to put too many bets because I don't want to lose track and have it be like just stressful. Dez playing great defense, man. I got to be honest. Dez playing great defense.
I can't believe you're playing for that. I guess you're not, but playing for the but I mean,
all right, who is
MSX spot?
Who is Cookie the Chow Man? Who's Cookie the Chow Man? Is that Don't Try? All right, I got the 10. I got the 10. Your guys' bet is locked. Winner gets 20. We're not doing 50-cent bets. Don't do that shit. We're not doing that. 2nd and 10. Again, not. Oh, he threw that late, almost intercepted. All right.
I'm caged right now.
This is getting dark here for Ryan.
I run double Mabel. How is it that I can't beat it?
He's a little frustrated, I could tell. All right, Potty Mayo, I got you. Your opponent needs to send the 20. John, if you send the 20, you guys are locked.
Oh my gosh. He caught that?
Crazy. Dude, Evans did that in the tournament for Dez. I think he might be the GOAT in zone.
Oh my God, what is Tariq Woolen doing?
He might be the GOAT in zone.
God. There's no way that was a 10-yard zone, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't want to do $5 bets either. I don't want to be middlemaning $5 bets. I'm sorry. Can we let's chill out on the bets. People are betting small amounts. We're not doing all that. Okay? The last one I'm taking is that $20. If you guys have more than a $20 bet, I'll do it, but I'm not doing $5 bets. None of that. John, I still need your 20 though. If you don't send it, that's whatever. And I'll just send him the money back.
I gotta play better.
All right, 2nd and 9. Dez under center in the I-form slot. This I-form slot has been really good against the rollout. Somehow gets outside that contain.
There's my fumble. That would have been fun.
Fumble, but out of bounds. 3rd and 5 for Dez. Holding him to 3 here is pretty big. V-Boss, you and him are doing 20. All right. Well, you guys got to send it before it's valid. Who is Owen? Owen, are you John? John Johnson, is that Owen? I got 20 from Owen.
Bite. Good. Go for it. Come on.
4th and 1. This is huge. If he goes for it, let's see. Does he take his 3? Go up 2 possessions.
Make it interesting.
Ryan's the devil in his ear.
Yeah, good man.
He's going for it. All right, I'm going to mute them right here. This could put Ryan back in the game. This is huge. This puts Ryan back in the game. You sent it, John Johnson? All right, sounds good. I got you. This is the biggest play of the game so far. This will put Ryan back in it. Ryan has not been able to move the ball in offense. Dez gets ball in the 2nd half. There's a timeout from Dez. Didn't like what he saw.
Baggy.
All right, I just got another 20 from V-Boss. Who is your bet with? Who's your bet with? They're deaf in. Snap is up. It's a run. And he gets in the end zone. 14-0. Ryan needs 7 on this drive.
Don't you dare hit me with the disrespect. Come on now.
He's going for 2.
Oh, that's a dot.
That is a
That
dot.
plays back? I remember that play from like 2 years ago. That's good to know.
V-Boss.
That's all right.
Who are you running with? Guys, I think I'm closing the bets. Some people charge back on cashback. I don't want to get fucked middlemaning this. I'm closing the bets now. V-Boss, whoever your bet is, have them send in the next minute or I'm sending your money back and that's it. Okay, Eddie, I got you. You and V-Boss are locked. I think that was open. All right, Eddie, I got you. You guys are locked. That's it. We got V-Boss and Eddie. We got Owen and Tyler. And we got Nick and Compact.
I mean, I'm done. I'm so fucking triggered right now.
And Dez gets ball back in a minute. That's the hard part there.
I needed this ass whooping.
Dez looking insane. I can't lie. Dez's defense is what's impressing me here. Like, obviously, we know people can score and move the ball, but he's locking up on D. I think Ryan's also a little flustered. You know what I mean? You think Lizzo's somewhere singing? Hey, this one goes out to Lizzo. This one also goes out to Ryan. Cheers, boys.
That's a crazy stick play.
All right, Ryan needs points on this drive or it's actually over. This was crazy. This is what happens when you're tilted, though. I gotta say, like, fresh game, it's a better game. I still think Dez obviously got his number tonight. Dez fucking dominated and played great. But Ryan has shot himself in the foot many times already. He's not playing well. He's frustrated. We've all been there. Yeah, 22 in the first quarter, and not to mention that Dez is getting the ball in the second half. He gets second half kickoff. That's the crazier part. Dude actually just came out and just got to work, bro. You still got a minute to get points. Listen, if he gets 7 here, it's gonna be tough. But if he got 7 here, he needs 2 stops in the second half. Crazier things have happened. It's really good defense. Just this double Mabel.
That's the only way I can gain yards right now. Come on. I'm not getting the message.
Oh, it's the first quarter. I thought it was the first half. I literally thought it was the second quarter. Okay, the game's not over then. I'm not gonna lie, it's better for Ryan. Hey Ryan, I'm not gonna lie. Or I'm gonna let you finish this play actually.
Yeah. Oh, I threw a pick. Don't worry. It's over. I'm good.
Never mind. I was about to say it's better off that it's the first quarter because it gives you a little more time. But you know that might be that might be it. Hey. It's okay. Hey.
No, I needed to get whooped like that before this weekend, so I'm perfectly fine with it. I mean, I'm pissed because the only reason I'm playing like crap right now is just because I'm triggered from last game. I need to get over that stuff.
Yeah, I got you, bro. We've all been there. You get flustered, you get triggered, you get tilted, start playing like an idiot. I do that every goddamn stream, so I've been there.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, chat. Sorry for that.
Hey, I just want to make sure you guys got each other's contact information. You guys gonna be able to figure out that the 200 situation.
Yeah. Just text me.
Me text you or what?
No. Does.
Oh, does he got your number? I mean,
we got Discord. We're fine.
Discord. All right, cool. All right, sounds good. Hey, thank you guys for playing. Sorry that it ended like that for you, Ryan. Good job to you, Dez. You play like an animal. And I'll talk to you guys soon, okay?
All right, cool.
All right, later, man.
All right, peace out, boys. All right, guys. Wow, that is not exactly how I thought that was going to go. Let's say the first game was a lot better than the second game, and I think you could definitely see the change in Ryan's mental. I think we've all been there when you play Madden. You get super angry, and then you start playing bad. It happens to me damn near every time I stream. But I'm going to start sending the money back. Before I end, I want to be clear about who bet on who, okay? Nick, did you bet on Dez? I know. Hey, Oolong Johnson, I'm going to send you your 20 right now. I just want to make sure I get this done before we get off stream and we got to DM each other or something. All right. Potty Mayo, you're done. I got you. You got Dez. Yep. Nick, I don't want to say your last name. You won 20. I already sent it to you. Vic, that's you. All right, cool. I'm going to send you your 10. No, 20. Whoa, wait. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Tyler. I'm going to send, yeah. All right. Vic, I got you. You're done. Vic is done. My bad, Tyler. I only sent you 20. I forgot. I got to send both. I sent you another 20, Tyler. Okay. And then the last bet was another 20. There's one more. It was between Eddie and Boss. Who bet on who? You guys didn't say in your description. V-Boss and Eddie. Who bet on who? Eddie won. Send him 40. Okay, Eddie, you bet on Dez. Okay. I want to double check. Look on kick? Wait, what do you mean look on kick? I get both my chats right there. You got Dez, Eddie? Okay, cool. Eddie, I'm going to send you 40. All right, boys. Everyone should be squared away on the bets. Everyone should be good. Cool. Owen requested a refund. Why'd you request a refund, Owen? Review refund request. Decline. No way you're about to do this to me. I middleman your guys' bet. You're going to try to... Come on, bro. I declined your refund. Bro, what? Don't do this. All right, well, boys, that's going to end it. Hey, if somebody actually charges me back, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see who charged me back, and I will ban you. All right, it's gonna be like $20. So if you really charge me back, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I would ban the shit out of you. All right, boys, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you guys all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot more of this to come. Like I said, in a couple of weeks, we're gonna have a $2,500 tournament. This was $500 tonight. We got a $2,500 tournament coming up in a couple of weeks. So I hope to see all you guys there. I'll have a YouTube video up tonight in like 20 minutes. Put that shit on when you go to sleep. All right? You can't charge back on Cash App. If you do something with your bank, you can, because it's happened to me. But anyways, boys, it was a good one. I'll see you guys very soon. Probably tomorrow. All right? I'll probably see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Congrats to Dez again, not only winning the tournament, but winning the $200 series after that. And I'll see you boys soon.